Hello, I'm back, and yes, I am on time as usual, because it's whatever time I feel like it, and this is what I felt like it. How's everybody doing? Of course, more Rogue today. The happy joy of shooting the pin shot everywhere. I do need to do some defensive adjustments and all that sort of shiny thing on this one, but yeah, for the most part, he's pretty distracting. He got 8 and 12, like, no time flat. And I'm pretty happy with that. And look at that beautiful bounce. Change it to one of the more green chaosy ones by the end of last stream. It doesn't do quite as much damage as the one we were running like originally, but I always like these more, so we're gonna stick with this as long as we can. But I am looking to upgrade and open up the Reaper so we can see if we can farm that. So I can finalize some of the things that I don't have mythic yet. And I do need to change, I think, this sword, because I don't really need that one. This one needs to be mythic. And most of our aspects are actually doing okay. So he's not too far off of being in good shape for what he is. So he's like D4 all the time. Speaking of D4, of course, BlizzCon is coming, and there have been pretty significant, incredibly reasonable rumors of I'm finally gonna get my D4 on my Switch too. Maybe. It should be happening, hopefully. Hopefully. They were planning on that being a BlizzCon surprise. I don't know how well they're doing with that, but hopefully it gets officially announced and it happens, because I'm looking for that since I bought one of those things. We'll finally get regular uses. Like, I like Tokopia and all, but you all know I like D4 more. I like D4 more. The D4 last night, it was fine. It has changed, but it's good. Yes, it has changed a lot since back in the day. When it first came out, it's practically a different game at this point. We've come so far. This raid to be unrecognizable for people who only play it at launch, but some people, they get that first impression and then they never give it another look, and that's a damn shame. It's so much better now. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Good. Don't forget, you gotta keep that up every 6 seconds. View. We have the green shot. I'm glad that they did change how view works. I get a lot more green than I used to. Although it looks like the ricochet ones, some of them don't get the in view. Oh, actually, that's a shot off the clone. I need an aspect to fix that, but that currently gave up something on my rings or changed my Fist of Fate. So I'm not sure how I feel about it, but with my green everywhere, it's kind of what you gotta do. Maybe make another pair of gloves and just test it out and see how we feel about it. All the other things I have to change for you. Well, your items are like, you feel overwhelmed jumping in, it might just restart. If you're gonna just restart, always play seasonal. Just play seasonal, it's cool. Even if you're really casual, if you play it enough and you know how things work, it's very snappy to get that level up. It's kind of just a complicated design. Okay, I got Commander to do. I'm gonna let him hang in. He didn't want to fight me, and I'm looking at it, it's like, I don't know, I want to fight him. He's a bit sturdy for what I've got currently. We're doing a little bit better. When I change that sword, actually, I really recommend doing some of the builds floating around. Aspect of Malice, since we don't have the key passing to the tree anymore, it's an aspect that I don't currently have on me, so I'll have to change that sword out too. I know I had a ton of swords that I found the other day, a few days ago, I suppose. Okay, we can convert, doesn't matter if me digging through. I didn't see that chest, but I opened it, so I guess that's fine. That's fine! Alright, here. Playing some Pally, are you? Very nice. There's retribution, and you got some fancy sword moves. Yeah, season will also give you access to like these rifts and things, these ruptures I'm doing now. That actually help you progress faster, not slower. So it's not bad to have. Okay, I do not want to do that. Get that out of here. Guess I could have switched it out the other way. Anyway, get rid of this. And since I was thinking about it, I wanted to change swords first. Gradually change these pieces out one by one so I don't break anything in the process. So which ones look good? This one was gonna go into the cube. This one's pretty okay to play with. How are we doing otherwise? Poison Date Holder Massive. That's not bad either. I want to roll more. I haven't hit transfigs on all this yet. We're still finalizing everything. We're damage over time. Not doing crit on this currently. So that roll is better left for somebody else. I don't need the legendaries. It's kind of funny. It's like looking at the rares only, even if I save legendaries. Kind of at this point in the game. Because you can manipulate things in the cube. It feels better to work on the rares. Like this one. It's a shadow damage, for instance. Not as easy to get rid of as it'd be in a different combination, but what I can do is do one of these. See what that gives me there. I don't like it. I can risk the things. Maybe we can get one more out of that. Otherwise, it's not going to be a good winner. Maybe we check a different sword. I can roll more from all those obols I have. I have a ridiculous amount of those too. Okay, you're gonna go back here. Leave that one. Do something from Shadow. That one needs to go in cube. This one's always Shadow. So this one was the poison one from before. Not as nice for greater affixes for damage things, but hopefully it could give me more of what I actually want here. Add affix. Weapon damage, maximum life poison damage. What does it give me next? Fame monsters. Just keep dealing. You're rocking the wheel. Crit. Well, I can enchant it. That's okay. It'll still be playable, even if it's not the greatest. This is a fresh rogue yet. I'm okay with it. Not too picky. And then our options. Damage over time is what I want here. Dexterity is okay, but this is shinier. So that's a 22 out of 30. I could do better. Well, that was not better. Over 50 billion gold. It's okay. Just burn it. Whoops, that was a 20. It's still lower than what I had. Eat 1. Damage of 23. 1% more. Better than nothing. Criticals. I never played D3, but yeah, we always say every season we get closer and closer to just being D3. Which makes sense since that's the one that they're not adding new content to. They got, there we go, that's acceptable. They got D2R for D2 enjoyers, and they got D4 for the more snappy combat grindy types. Without needing D3. Understandable. Add here, and then we wanted to put Malice on the sword. Although, if I didn't put Malice on the sword, I could put the other thing I'm missing. And it would look nicer, but this is where the real damage is, so we gotta take the higher damage one, so Malice it is, and that's gonna replace that sword right there. Let me do now. It's Simper. We want on you. I don't have anything for damage over time that I really want here, unless I thought that attack C was gonna give me something of great value. I don't think it will. So we are damage over time this way. Hey, Service Hunter, let's go. Hello, Kukilo. 33 out of 50. What miserable rolls are these? 49. Okay. We're masterwork that. Dun 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 dun. And here you are. Weapon damage and no fun. That's what it is on rogue, isn't it? I feel like it's worse on the casters. I don't know how exactly it determines that, but seems consistent enough. Poison damage or the damage over time. Howdy, little biggies in the house. Weapon damage, no. Damage time. Okay, that was not the one I want. Right? I want the one on fire. I want the affix, not. Well, affix on the temper. Temper affix is affixed to the weapon works. Tell them it's from Scobles. Like his voice. Weapon damage. If it feels like it's the most rare, it's probably the right one. Yeah, there you go. And we needed to pull that out. Do I have a spare junk item? Nah, that can do is on a one-hander. Wanted to skip the jeweler. With a single item like that? Not so much. Not so much. Alright. And aspect roll on Malice, 54 out of 55. It's so close to being capped. So I would transfig and feel better about it, because I hate transfigurations on something that is not all that. See, like this amulet, it's not really what I want it to be. Right there. That one needs to be a different one. I could transfig it, but I could save it for some. Oh, that one's just gonna be ugly no matter what. You know what? Here, just hit it. Give me the... Did I put the other aspect on it yet? No, I haven't. So we want to go ahead and do one of those. Be better for that. Shatter damage chance to deal. Nope. Chill. They just gave me the two other elements I'm not this time. One overpower stack each time you swap weapons. You know, that's not the worst thing ever. Pretty much what you have overpower. I might test it. I'll leave that alone for now. How about this? We got a little bit more of those rolls to do. Some Jugula. We got 59 out of 60% on this one. This is a temporary weapon here, so I could transfigure you. Here, let's do a normal transfig. If I want to change something else, indestructible anyway. Wanted to change something else, I could get a different amulet anyway. Yeah, these. How good is this? This is pretty decent. I'm gonna wait until the aspect's better. It might already be better. Take a look. And neurotoxic. 1% off. This one, I guess I'll do this one. Okay, got another GA. Acceptable. And this one here. Let's see, we got a better alchemical before I touch it. I'm gonna check the other one too, but I'm pretty sure that one's as I have currently. Yep. It's a little better. I'm gonna go. We'll take the transfer. We'll just get a different ring later. I already have the better ring anyway. Not elevates. Hey, you know what? If it keeps me from dying more, we'd like that too. This is very temporary. Haven't done an enchant yet, but I'm kind of okay with it. So you put the mythic one eventually, and yes, hit indestructible anyway. Next, we know this sword is not the greatest, so I'll go ahead and transfig. Give me some more life. That's cool. This eagle horn, only eagle horn mythic I've had, and it actually dropped or came from like, just like the one but random bow I had, so it was a pretty decent look, but it's not like amazing. Transfig. Item quality, I'll take it. Boots. How's this looking? Oh, it's a willpower pair of boots that one can do an enchant. Don't really care for it on another character, do I? Nah, I don't think so. Give me Dex. 114. That roll doesn't look very nice, does it? Not the nicest. Well, if you're playing hardcore, cookie cutter probably the way to go. I don't have life on those boots. The question is, do I care? Or do I want energy too? It's another one of those we just need a better pair of boots. That'll solve it later, so we kind of take whatever we take. Might take the life though. I stay alive if I don't do as much damage as I possibly can. I'm okay with it. I can live with that. Literally. Shrouded gift. Movement speed potion past the maximum life dexterity. I guess it's acceptable like that. Like maybe speed. Oh, just the movement speed right now overall. Fine. I don't know how much surplus we have, but we do have a surplus. Now that chest armor is a mess. Let's see if I picked up a better one yet. I don't have Glenn's Anvil on currently because I have the shakeout up there. I do like the cooldown reduction kind of thing, but they don't even have that on the aspect anymore. It's not guaranteed kind of deal like it used to be. It doesn't have like a upper high, just standard cooldown reduction as a roll kind of thing. Willpower. Some of these are not going to be rogue pieces, so what I should do is we're going to do the obol thing for this one. Chest armor. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. I'm usually team. It's perfectly fine to go and reverse engineer meta build type things to learn the game. And then, especially you don't have that much time. If you have limited time, that's really the way to go. Before you sit there and like beat your head against a wall trying to figure out like off meta stuff, unless that is really your thing. And that's okay if you like to play that way, but a lot of people, they get really frustrated if they just try to go it their own way instead of realizing that some builds have it and some builds don't. I can't stress that enough about this game. So if you want to actually get to enjoy all content and not feel bad, man, that's the way to go. Just use the meta and go with, and then later on you got the time and you got the know-how more, you want to play the game a different way, then you can go back and do it that way. But the first impression for a lot of people is very poor if you just throw things together, because no matter how much you throw at that wall, depending on what it is, it just will not stick. It's just not that kind of game, unfortunately. The balance is not equal. Alright, so what do we do? We can temper this, we can enchant this, we can pull things off of it still. So what I should do is remove affixes we don't like. The dexterity, the max in life, that stays. The resistance, I don't think the rogue really removes it unless maybe all resistance or the ones that are super nasty. So, pull is not one of those. We'll go ahead and pull it. Life regen. Do they count that as utility? Or just a defensive? I don't think it's a utility, so it's not as easy to pull it as I'd like to. That's probably going to be the enchant. So what would I want ideally? I could roll the resistances until it gives me one of the ones I like more, or we go with something else on it. Like, technically, I don't mind energy regen. I think this one is effective enough that it doesn't need it, but sometimes I do like that just for cozy purposes. But not being sure where we stand on that, I'm gonna try and roll the better resistances. Lightning's not bad. I think I'm just gonna go all resistance for him right here. Wait, we're not allowed to. There we go. Full resistance, remove, add affix, fire. A few seasons ago, I would have taken the fire, but I don't think I fear it the same. Remove, add. Fortunately, this one doesn't contain any danger. I think that reads a maximum, and you're 31 months in Fame Nation. Good morning. And happy Tuesday, pop the power bomb. Shadow resistance. You do not like to give me the affix I want, do you? Lightning resistance. It isn't always a singular one, is it? Yeah, it's any resistance, so it should be able to get me the one that I want. Fire resistance. Nope. Go again. Not that it's very expensive to do this. That is so many. Lord. I don't know why the pets don't pick up some of the other ones so easily. That's why we get rid of so much of that. That kind of cover it. Always poison. So many of these on different characters, I'm sure. I'm not worried about that either. Wait, how much I had to click. Remove. I am team. I want cool things from ground loot and as little of this as possible. But you gotta do what you gotta do if you want things to be just right. As a physical resistance. No, thank you. Okay, there we go. Not the best roll of it, but at least that's serviceable. The runes are Tamja on the one I'm wearing. I could take off the ones that are right there. If I got more sitting around, we can do that too. Yeah, here we go. And I think my jaw runes, I have more, but I don't know if they're here. That's not here, so I'm gonna take the one off of the old gear because I don't think I need that right now. And it's willpower. Actually, essence. It's essence regenerative health. So that was from the throw a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? Yeah, a week or two. Sophical, yeah. Dashed away. There we go. To be a little more snappy. Aspect that we were running on the chest armor. Heavenly strength, of course. And I can life regen off if I don't like it. If I don't like life regen, what do I like? Armor? Let me do this. I mentioned it. Life regen, we'll go armor here. Yes, rogue time. This is day 2 of our rogue. Technically. Face this. How you doing, Ori? Ooh, that could be better. That is not better. Do physical resisto. Life regen. So who has RNG in-game luck? And also IRL luck. You see it discussed a lot. Some of us have one and not the other. Some of us have none. But very rarely do I hear of people who feel like they have both. I guess I have good RNG when I'm tempering, I would say overall. But everything else just like it's not great. It is not great. Like, I've never been the person that gets like an early good drop of a mythic that's like really like astonishing. I've seen so many people get quad mythics in seasons where it's not like super common to get, and I barely even see them on the seasons where we like mass produce them, especially early when it matters. Hey, how you doing, Jordan? Let's fix last morning routine. All right. Gamba, yes, we gamba. We do the gamba. That's what we do. What was I doing here? Here, heavenly strength is what I wanted. Alcohol, I want heavenly strength. There we go. Now I can get some for this. I am not running resolve that way. I think we'll just put life on it. Right. I would think. Decisions. Is there anything else I can really put on it that we would do otherwise? I don't think so. Let me look. Ability. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything really there I care about. Let me just put the life here. To the GA. That's not it. That's not it. There you go. See that? I don't have too bad of a deal with. I heard way more horror stories about tempering than I ever felt elsewhere. Looks like the pants also need an upgrade. The ones here. I like the life usually these days. Everything is fine as long as I don't get one shot. Nobody likes the one shot. I don't actually know which of those is the better one to do. I'll fix on top, have some bottom. There we go. And our pants here. Yeah. So those need the temper as well. But looks good. Yeah, we picked these up at some point. I think is what happened. I slapped it on. I forgot that I hadn't done part. We one-shot that. I think that's the only part in the game where I feel like the RNG for me is really good. Like, you do glyphs in the pit. These bad news bears. No one sees more 98% fails than me. At least I feel this way. Okay, one-shot the maximum life. I guess that's okay. That's okay. Alright, was there anything amazing about this? I feel like I need to hold on to it or change something? No. So we will transfigure. Pretty straight chance. It's not the build for this. Oh well. Boots. I think there was something I wanted to do in these boots, but I think that's okay. Go ahead and transfig. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Max reduce if he's cooldown. Got a GA. Alright. I guess. Anything about these I want to mess with. I got poison damage, resource cost reduction. We could. No, we can't actually. We got damage over time already. So yeah, this is locked in. The way it's gonna be is the way it is going to be. And it got me all stats. Yeah, whatever. We just made this. Looks okay. Definitely strength and all. Fine. Transfig. And you got Dexter. Okay. We haven't touched this Shaco. Nothing really more I need to touch on it. I think we'll go with it. That one got indestructible. Got a lot of indestructible rolls to do. Same. But this one I ended up with a I think I had a master work and then the transfig did some jankiness. No, I didn't. I don't know. How did we do this? Yeah, it has the quality. And so whatever it hit, it's gone now somehow. Maybe I changed the enchant. Oh well, it just looks weird not having that extra masterwork on it. No, bad news pairs. It should. Okay, back to the Helltide. That took ages. We do have everything a little bit more set the way I want it. Not perfect. It is a process. The first time I saved this build into the armor. Not that I really have any intention of chasing some other build on Rogue anytime soon. And then the next thing to change would be the Mythic Dagger, the other gloves, so I could get more poison shots. Lost 8 points in roulette. Now hits 508. Hey, you have points! See how long that lasts. Ori is developing a roulette chat problem. I feel like I was killing more things without the malice instead having the little material weapon. Ruin. I have questions. My damage over time is there. Just gotta wait it out. It's a little strange. Look, hidden right now, they're just not dead like they were. Maybe we'll just blame the face. If my RNG was better, it would just always win. That being said, I do like to see the damage over time bars. It's kind of fun. So I'm not really that upset. I'll fix it later. Your baby druid? Oh yes, your baby druid. Catching from your druid. That being said though, as far as the druids that we still have active, Fawns does hit really hard. He's got the shred version, there's a significant difference. Okay, here. Yeah, in a way, I guess Ori's the baby in the world. This is my second day on this road. Ori's druid is the baby. I don't think that's how that works. We'll let her think that, because I think she likes to think that. And here's more tails. With Ori, I know I can kill the Reaper. Borrow the Druid's kill power. It is a little bit slower than we have Barbarian, so. It's gonna die hitting hard. Not as hard as the other Druid option. It's just facts. Yeah, here. Ooh, cool. Heavy pants. $47, almost enough for a box if I need a box. Also, I don't have a war plan set up yet, but Ori's coming, so we'll wait until she's here, then we see if we can reset it for the whole. You like theming a character and you wonder playing what's better but outperform what's good eventually. I play off meta things into themes and stuff I like all the time. But if you're playing hardcore, you have limited time, I still stick by probably don't go that route. Unless your theme can also somehow match up closely to what is meta and performing well. Otherwise, it can be a rough time. If you have no life like me and have all the time to mess around with stuff, and then you can always have enough time to also have the meta thing, then, you know, go nuts. But I do think most people, your best bet is with what's working and be, if not exactly like that, in that kind of lane. And the game is much more fun all around for you. Unless you are hell-bent and you like to homebrew. But if you're not really, truly of the sort, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, fun fact, in another game I use Hermes as a character name. And his class is Apex Sentinel. That's I realized I have that title in this game, and I had a good laugh about it. I enjoyed it very much. It's like also my Kojo themed characters have Unlimited Void as their tags, as their titles now. As the titles keep expanding, I get all these little like headcanon and things for my quote-unquote themes. So, you know, I can't fault people who are very into that kind of vibe because I'm doing it too. I just find kind of weird ways around it to make it work. Now, Hermes would be a melee character for me. I guess if I had one that was ranged, it would be other Greek god name or demigod or something. Let's see what she's got here. Hot Guardian. All damage over time. Yes. Yes, that would. Ori. So there's the sword I was looking for that so for some reason. Ouch! For some reason, ouch. Well, that was unfortunate. What got me? Ruben Spark Call, the other person who was right next to us. What a shame. I don't have protected some good shit. Cool. We get a war plan. Let me open the mystery box real quick. Or maybe no, let's do the war plan first after this rupture. Just in case I get a hell tide immediately, because then I'll just get it. I'm not gonna work on it anyway. we go. Alright, let's warplane first, since Ori's over there. Are we still alive? Yes, we are still alive in Baldur's Gate 3. Player. Of course, on Saturday on Fine's channel. We are almost to actual Baldur's Gate in our auto run, which is not bad. It's only our second attempt with this party. We only died once so far. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. We expected it to go much, much worse, but basically Zoe, our fourth who hasn't done honor before in that game, she's a natural / high researcher. It's going well. Really well. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and reset this. We want new plan for the party. Confirm. Alright, so yes, I can do the Helltide. Let's see, Undercity after that. Man, they really want me to do Helltide things. That's it. Didn't see it. There you go. I got points to put in too. We'll go do that. Oh, we leave that up here for a few. And treasure goblins on that side. I'll take 2. But I have a lot of these I haven't spent. Got my goblins for the Undercity for later. Got my Nemesis portal here. Didn't have any for Horde. And a lot of the time, just don't know what I want in the pits anyway. So usually just run them normally and don't interact much. Yeah, one line of box in your inventory. I did too when I logged in. Fine. Go back to the Helltide and get that box, and then Ori's gonna need to farm hers, so we'll be up there for a little bit. Here. 342. I think I have more of this than I thought I had. I can see the mystery box with just the overlay for once. It almost never happens for me. For gloves to try and get my poison shots on. Honor and Baldur's Gate 3 main characters stay dead or they're right. So, okay, so you can revive in Honor, but you cannot wipe as a team. So if things go south, you better hope that you have an escape plan available. Then you will save the run. We do have a lot of scares in our run, as naturally you often do, but generally, as most of us have done it before, we know when it's looking bad and we gotta have somebody escape to bring everybody up. It's unless you do like a really sweaty run and you don't allow yourself to pickpocket from the lich that helps revive you, it's not too bad, really. It's not too bad, really. If you're doing like super hardcore self-imposed rules and everybody, when they go down, you have to make another character kind of find that'd be even harder. Like maybe one day we'll do one of those, but right now, you know, no, it's just standard honor. So you can bring everybody up with withers, and all you gotta have is gold. And then he doesn't need gold, he doesn't care if you pickpocket him, so you can take the gold back. And so it's just a matter of don't F up in the few encounters where there is no escape, no matter what you do. And make sure somebody can get out and move on every other encounter, and you don't hit bad rolls or take bad decisions in certain dev dialogues, because there are some of those too. And a few instances where you do something really bad and it's an auto loss, which I have learned the hard way in that game a few times. Quite ironically often, because Spawn insists on doing some silliness that gets everybody wiped. Including, there was one instance where I was telling Spawn, like, I'm sick of you trying to do all sorts of silly stuff and getting us killed. And he does one thing. Just one thing. He didn't know what that one thing would lead to, but the one thing is a certain loss in that game on delay. So after so many days after that event happens, no matter what you do, you have bricked your game. In an honor run, no saving it. Alright, she's done. Let me go open another box because I do, or some more boxes because I do have the cinders. And then we're gonna go do the next thing. Next thing is Undersea. We had one bad thing. One bad thing in that run, and it would just have to be the most. Ooh, ouch. Like, one of those kind of things. Like, the unavoidable, you're just gonna die. Gonna die right now. Because nobody can revive the others. Yep. Yeah, technically you can continue that run, but it would no longer be an honor run. So, generally, you start over. Let's see if we got another box here real quick, or he's got one marked. Does she? Yes, she does. Let's go get the jewelry box. Should do it here. Enough for me. Rats. Yes, perfect. Gift of amulets, which I do need a better one of for sure. I'm just seeing one damage aspect at least on it. This one is cold damage, not for me. Okay. When you're walking dead in a game and you're unaware, that feels bad. That is exactly why we were, Gary. And it was a few levels later after Fawn did that we died. Like, I had just hit the level where my character was just, like, super strong, super overpowered, got everything what I wanted in that build, basically finally popping off. And then we wake up after a long rest and the game is over. And we didn't know why for quite some time, so there's that moment of, what happened? What happened? What did we do? And then we really thought about it and realized, oh, you can't do that. You can't do what Fawn did. Undercity! And I can't say exactly what it's going to on these spoilers in case any of you have never played it and you want to play it because the game is so good. It'd be a shame to rob that moment from you in the future if you happen to do the same thing, because it is funny once you have gotten over the fact that it happened. Got your whisper box. I'll do that before we start, although I'm pretty sure he can handle it on his own if I wanted to start, but I haven't tested that yet. I haven't been here with this character much, so I'll wait until Ori gets in, just in case. Just in case. But I'm a rogue, I'm fast. I think rogues are in some of the best in this game right now, because even like next to each other, projected, you know, no struggle. I don't think Barbarian's gonna struggle either. Anything that suggests that they will, but I know the rogue basically, they look like they weren't even like touched much in the patch notes. They're just like, you know what, you guys are doing awesome, you could still be awesome. Oh, okay. Rogue mates rejoiced. There was one of them, and then, well, Warlock. I can't be too upset now though, how Warlock looked in the PTR. I'm so hyped. I'm gonna be honest, you realize like my time schedule is like so wild. It's a combination of things. Like this season, after they turn the faucet on for just tons and tons of mythics, it's like, well, what am I supposed to do now? I'm just gonna sit and kill the Reaper and play in the box UI. You know, that's not very exciting for me. It's like I do this, I have fun enough, but there's always that like hanging thing of, you know, what are we doing here? And then, of course, we play the PTR. We know what Warlock approximately should look next season. I'm just so hyped for it. I want that now. I want that now. And of course, BlizzCon announcements and whatever they got going on for D4 on top of that. So we got so much stuff coming up, but I just wanted to be now. I just wanted to be now. It's like I sleep long enough and long enough and put it off aside, like what'll happen faster. This is kind of the attempt. It's like I'm trying. It's like I don't know. It's kind of working. It feels like it's not far away at all. Less than a month. Less than a month, like 3 weeks. Right? We're getting there. We're getting there. And then news that I'm probably gonna get my D4 on my Switch too. Like, pretty hype. It's just we don't have all of that right now. I want it now. Should I finally put my second capture card into? I don't know. I don't remember we ever put it in. But I should have that second capture card into the gaming rig so I can capture card my Switch 2 and just test the gameplay while streaming. I can switch in between either or interchangeably because this rig is not where I stream off of. It might actually be funny enough to do just to show everyone like, this is how it plays. Cocopia, yeah, I know, I can play Cocopia on stream too. I haven't played the new like patch and everything they've got, DLC. Going on right now. Just time. How are we doing over here? I need a little bit more. Right side. Yes, no, really. Random aside, unrelated. Before I went live, I was reading Reddit and I got like fixated about watching Star Citizens devs play Star Citizen, and well, I'm just gonna say, like, I'm not sure they like their own game. I'm not absolutely sure how that's going. We used to have a mod where we played Dead by Daylight who's obsessed with Star Citizen. But he would always jokingly say that we wouldn't really see that game completion until we were like 50 or something. And yeah, I can see why that little qualifier always went with that game. It's interesting. I think about how much money it's generated and what a strange situation it is to look at where it actually stands. Anyway, today you learned that Diablo 2 actually has unlimited respecs in single player by adding a command line argument to the launcher. That was huge in the game because you felt stuck with bad choices while unaware. Interesting. See, I don't know about him. I think naturally it doesn't have many respects. I think these days D2R does have a little bit. Okay, we got a Helltide again. Maybe I should have saved the points I had. Wait, that's the wrong portal. But we do have the Helltide again. Or how D2R, I played it a little bit to mess with the Warlock when they released it, because they were kind enough to, of course, give me a code for D2R, so I owned the game. But, I have mostly rose-colored glasses feelings about it from when I played it as a kid. And mostly too, I don't want to ruin those too much. I play so much D4, I'm still happy to play D4, but I don't see D2R that much, so I can't tell you the real state of the respect. But I felt like we looked it up and like without doing any shenanigans, we get like one. We get like one, but it might be somebody in chat who actually plays it to tell us the state of it, because I would never do any command line, weird things in the launcher, for sure. It's not really my style. Whenever it gets me actually in-game to do it. It's definitely not like this game where you just like respect whatever. You just play multiple builds on one character easily. I was trying different things on Warlock and it was not as easy for me to do.
It is done.
It is done. Okay, then. Go here, Royal Ruby. Ouch. Got no Glenn's Anvil life. Gonna pick me up, but yeah, revives in Helltide probably not a good idea. Multiple people killed in that spot. Let's go. Okay. At the start, you have to wait a long while for another make a new character redo everything, which is fine. No way you don't know much about. Yeah, see, that's what I thought too. To forget about the health time thing every now and then. Yeah, I got 40k health, but I don't have the Glenn's Anvil, and I rolled this gear currently maximum lifestyle. I do have some resolve, we're not like all in. Gradually, I guess I can switch to, but this one currently is set to no Glenn's. They nerfed it, so it's not as nice as it used to be anyway. Careful. Don't want to be that way. 75 now after those two deaths. Oh, he got splattered all over the place too. I can't be that far off of the protection. Let me see. I'm gonna get myself killed checking this right away. Yeah, I need one more. Ouch. Careful. A lot of games, they will do, you get a respec after like so many levels or certain thresholds or milestones, I should say. Gradually as you're growing, you can easily do it. Pretty decent system, I think. I've played that was so close so many times to die. Why? Because it's earthquake. That's fine. I should have had an open back. JC scared. I want one for mystery. That's the one I need on the other side. My poison shot. There we go. Right. Colliding. With fire enchant. Water types. Oh, the Helltire is over, yeah. So we gotta go for the next one. Lost track of time. I don't mind. Say bye, welcome. One thing about the Helltide requirements, it's on timers. It's not much of a timer, but sometimes you don't pay attention. Yep, it do be like that. Obviously was not looking either. Any of these were keeping? Not really. Good aspects though. There we are. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it comes down to it's really not that kind of RPG. It's like the reality is you really like that kind of roleplay, you can't self-impose. You can't self-impose. Right, Diablo 2, just a different era. Yeah, go ahead. Potato paste. Right here, 1 team seems about right. Let's go. Reloading it. How we doing? I could do damage here, but we know that things are dangerous. This. I don't think so. Mostly, of course, we got Ori's lightning working for me. Little tempies. Grab that blast wave. Action RPGs, so they put their primary focus, I feel like right on the front. Action. The action, and a lot of the time if you are like really strictly locked into what skills and what I use, sometimes it impedes that, in my opinion. So as time has gone on, they've made it easier and easier to adjust in a lot of these games, and I think that's reasonable. You know, Path of Exile 2, it's not nearly as difficult as Path of Exile 1 to respect, and those guys over there who like to pride themselves on it being a little bit more sweatier. Action RPG 2, they have paved on the notion of respects. They do still keep you doing like campaign and whatnot. It's caved on everything. I don't like running that campaign when I play that, so usually what holds me to like 1 or 2 characters I league if I play. I haven't streamed it this league over there. I have done the campaign. Really like the companion things they're doing over there though, so don't need to respect much because I know where I stand on what build I like to play, and just hopefully that system stays viable. I don't imagine it to ever be like their most sweaty thing. It's so low invest and so like straightforward to get that companion stuff running, but that actually kind of makes it a joy for me who really doesn't want to be as sweaty in that game as I am over here right now. Alright, bang. Let's shy of 100 on these, and we still got a few more minutes until next Helltide. So we go again. Needs more bow skins. That's why we need more characters that use the bow, or you'll queue us up while I get a box. It is done. Yes, please. Let's go. Back to it. We know you want this respect, so we'll charge you. Yeah. Or make you get items to do a little bit of bow thing out with one. If you wanted a full respect, how long is that one? It was just not worth it. You're far along. The P2 wasn't too bad. We wanted a big respect. Granted, I've usually not used a huge one. Very accessible. We really wanted to do it. That's changed. What level was my character? I don't remember what level it was, but I go that far to sleep. Definitely there's campaign, at least. I know some people, they play every league, but they only do the campaign like on one character and they're done, which I find as wild. Like for me, I play to get to maps. So I enjoy those, and now they made it easier to get to the kind of maps you want. Even better. Campaign is the part I just cannot do all of these. I think the reason I have problems with the campaign though is like if I want to play companions, the pets, it doesn't happen until like level 30 something. Shotgun game, even if you can get through it really fast, so I just can't even play my own build that I want to play. If I get them sooner, even though they were like bad, I probably would be more for it. This game, just campaign. Quick campaign, get right to the good stuff. Take that for us. It was one of the best design changes to the usual formula in action RPGs that they made in this game. Way nicer to be able to do that. I realized maybe even all the way back in the D2 era, I didn't care for campaigning, but the structure of that is quite different. I guess we didn't even have the same, I forgot what they're called, D2R that you grind now. I didn't like have those back in the day. We were grinding like the same bosses for almost nothing to get up to the high levels. Path of Exile, even Path of Exile 2, they take a lot from Diablo 2. In a lot of ways, people always feel like that the true spiritual successor to 2 before D2R, of course, was Path of Exile. So you see a lot of very sweaty action RPGers swear by Path, but they won't even touch Diablo anymore. Each time to each their own. I like both. Also like Grim Dawn, and I played some last Epoch against it. A lot of things going on with that game right now. I know lots going on I'm super crazy about. Yeah, let's go down and hit it. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's dead. That's cool. Assassin. Okay, now we can do the Hell Tide. For real this time. That's me. Goodness. Alright, 99, 99. Somebody's got Earthquake. My pet. Can I collect it fast and I could collect it? Or do we know if they were going to? You know what? I'm just gonna hide after I get down. There's a Guts wearing the actual Guts armor. They got their full cosplay on. Good for them. So we needed not Gargar, but Goslin, excuse me. From Merowyn. Mr. Soprano. And I think they were a druid. A druid soprano. A mister. Oh, you mean like the mob boss type? Oh, right. Alter? Alter. Plenty of demons about working like that. I think they're doing one of these. I guess I can do that too. And it's a barbarian, so good chance they are butchers that will spawn, and they can easily one-shot my buddy boy here. And they won't bat an eye. Danger. Very dangerous. Keep reading I can stealth. I really want to. I can kind of hide. I'm trouble, but I didn't really think of it that way. It's like there was an extra damage multiplier. Beautiful. Okay, for a white point. Which of the pin shots I'm running? So something else. Okay. Monsters. Working his way through Attack on Titan. Always a wild ride that first time through. That face. Dead face. No monsters, how could she? Terror for you. Let's stay out of this. And 255. Okay, got enough for the mystery box. Let's finish this here. And then it's bouncing everywhere. That box. There we go. Okay, already has some marks. Is that person new? Yes, they are new. I'm trying not to die while I'm doing that. That'd be great. Worms. Armin's a smart cookie. Yes. True. Never a huge fan of Armin until like late into it. I usually am not super into the best friend character. Alright. So Ori's done the customary welcome. Will that scare them away, or will they embrace the culture? Always a mystery. There was somebody who wanted into the clan who had the same account name as somebody who was actually like active in the chat, so I actually denied them purely off they got the same RNG name. But that'll teach you folks, don't take the random gen. Even if it is the random gen off from you're like hiding from everybody else. I can't tell who's who, it's a problem. I've been high respect that you never for this tide for such a limited resource. I don't remember how the stats and things in Diablo 1 were like almost at all. I can't really tell you how I feel about it. With this, I think these days with how used to being super fast to kill and fight, I did not enjoy Diablo 1 as much as I did as a kid, but maybe I could be wrong, I don't know. Especially assuming you never know, they might revisit Diablo 1 somehow in our immediate future. Can't talk to my crap about it. I respect our roots around here. Just like Dead by Daylight collab with Diablo, I do believe in October. I would be surprised if they tell us more about that really soon. I need to know other skins are coming. Please, as much as I love Mother, the Lilith skin on the artist is not enough for me. I want a butcher on Oni. I think is most, like, a reasonable request. Other things would be cool, like if they could put Duriel on the new Angel one, that would probably fit. I would be all over that too. But all the killers to get a skin on artists is not the greatest outcome. Alright, clear the pit. Y'all get the maiden? Get the maiden. I played Diablo 1 when it was new. And I'd say that on stream, and every now and then you get somebody who's new here, they're like, oh, hell no, you did it? Like, oh, yes, I did. I owned it on PC and PlayStation 1. Yes, it was on PlayStation console all the way back then. Let us have it on both so we wouldn't just take out his PC all the time. Played it. It's like, oh, take mom's TV. No, that's alright. That's alright. We can do the pitch. Don't really care that much. I got so many boxes. I don't know the dual boxes. There's another thing. If I want fragmenting up on all the boxes, I got hundreds on the lock, but I just don't open them. Okay, here. Ouch. Oh, fine. Order cells. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I was a rogue then. You know, I'm not a rogue now. Diablo 100%. It was all about that rogue. Died like the source. My brother was, of course, out there. Warrior thing. Was that a warrior thing? I think it was. I don't know what it was. We had like a full distribution. Okay, there. Oh, ouch. Hinge yourself. I don't even know how many orc cells or anything like that I have. I would hope maybe I will. I could hope. I pray. I don't really need to, but because I probably have orc cells. But I might end up with those skins without the tuna finger. This is Diablo partner thing is a chance. There's always a chance. But it will be different because it's a different game. Company, technically, which we don't see all that often, which is why it's so surprising. But it's super cool to think that you can go home again, right? Because I started streaming as a newbie player. You were reading chat and died for it. That's a likely story. Refrigerated frame reference, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes we can do those. Freeman is, you would think, pretty wholesome, but oh my goodness, are the fans not? They are so not. Lightning enchanted, go, good. Cool with that. Little protection, mortar, sure. To be fair, I think generally anytime they released anything for Dead by Daylight, I just bought it. I don't even think I ever really like counted my cells and you know that kind of thing. Now the cells that I saved from however long, it's always like thinking about like I popped in. It's like I just wanted something here and there. I could now just pick it out, but I think it's much the same. Even with like these 4 skins, I still spend money on them. For everything, I really don't have to. Needs more shrines. Do we now? Yep. Nightmare Dungeon is next. I keep forgetting I have these things and these things exist, but every time I look, it's like, why would I ever need this? It's like somebody out there maybe, and then I see like, oh wait, a double GA. Okay, hit chance cooldown reduction. Low decks. But I guess it could have been something. It is an aspect upgrade, but is it what I would ever use? Cutthroat skills have up to a 50% chance to execute enemies. That actually sounds kind of cool in theory. I don't know how it plays in practice. Yep. I'm waiting for those skins to come back. I've never actually played Fortnite, but if I ever got word that they came back, I'd probably still buy all the skins because I'm like that. Even if maybe no intention of ever playing, at least if I knew for whatever reason I wanted to, I have those there. I feel better about it. Like that's how much I like JJK. You know, everyone knows. Everyone knows. I see any game that has, or anything that has like a collab with it, I'm just like, do I? Maybe? Maybe? And they know it too. They have like endless collaboration, even if it's just like, hey, new art for something you don't even know what it is. Like, oh, that's awesome. Like, they have the excuse to put the characters in like pilot uniforms. Not too long ago, I was like, this is awesome. I have no idea what brand or anything they're doing it with, but wow, did they look good. Also, stats badly earlier in Diablo 1. I think any of these games where you can apply stats in the location, you can do it badly. But if you have like any reading comprehension, you can kind of do all right for the older games where there really weren't that many options. It's like if you put all of your points in one point to everything around, probably bad. So don't do that, but everything else would probably be alright. You just like pick one you like and put points into it, and I think that would be alright. I don't know, maybe we got a Diablo 1 expert still around, but never... I was too young when I played that game to ever be like really sweaty at it. I remember getting decently far, but I don't think I ever truly finished it. And if I did, I don't remember. D1, I want to say you could couch co-op. I vaguely remember that being a thing with my brother, I want to say. Can't be sure. It's oh, I don't want to think how long. Too long. Alright. Yeah, exactly. FOMO is real for me. Anything I play. Fortunately, I don't play many games. So when I spend a lot of money on like the handful of things that I do play, it's like it's not really bad at all. See, if I was the type that's like I needed to buy every game and also play the online games and also need every skin, that would never work. That would never work. But fortunately, I don't play single player games at all. So like every like time there's like the newest thing that comes out is like I could not care less unless it's like this online kind of experience. don't do the single player. Maybe I don't do single player. It's not that I don't necessarily like the games. It's that I know my attention span it doesn't hit the same. Like having Ori here right now, that makes everything better, right? If I don't have like even the potential for that, I just don't care. Like, if I can't like go to a town like, oh look, there are people. Like the grind means very little to me. It would mean more nowadays because I stream, so I could probably like trick myself. That's usually how it's been. Like I just, there's no social aspect. There's no points. How it goes, which is ironic because you know historically you look at me like, oh, super introvert, you shouldn't care about things like that. It's like I don't know how accurate it is to make that assumption. It has permanent stat increase that energy you can buy or maybe find and draws for these maybe later level. I don't remember. Here. The last time I seen Diablo 1, I think it was in like an arcade style cabinets because that's neat, right? Someone did a cool, like a mod on it, or very directly inspired little Souls-like kind of Diablo 1 experience. It's kind of alright. Here. That's how I think of like the best, in my opinion, like the best way they wanted to give us Diablo 1 story in another way without just rehashing or making what would amount to D4 but extra steps with a D1 storyline is actually make it a Souls-like game. Get the same story beats, I think it could work. Of course, saying that as somebody who barely remembers it. Okay. So, where does that put us now? What? Another war plan, right? I literally just picked up all the stuff where it's like your brain like, what is the next step? Oh yeah. Back to this. What do we need? As much as I don't like going to the Helltide, I like the boxes that the Helltide gives me, so I'll do it. The Butcher or Hordes? I'm gonna do Hordes just because we can. And this one I will do something other than Undercity. Alright. Hits. And then we get to go live in the Helltide some more. Not so bad, I don't mind. Play another Ruptures and then a little bit of odds and ends. It's mostly Helltide this time around. Hello, Night Knights! No fun, Helltide 24/7. Helltide all the time. I just need the Cinder protection, which I'm so close. So close. And then I will be much more inclined to do more Helltides. You can get that. I actually can't, because I hate the thing so much, I'm pretty sure I have not spec'd it. I find it so tedious. I wish they changed it to anything that wasn't constantly dropping. If it broke more easily or something, I wouldn't mind. But they're having to pick it up again every time I take some hits, it's just obnoxious. Wayback Machine, Season 4. Season of Loot Reborn. Yeah, that's how long that's been. How many times have the loot... How many times has the loot been reborn since the Loot Reborn season? I don't even want to think about it. It's like every other... It feels like every other season. The loot significantly changes. It's actually kind of tragic in a way. It's like as soon as you get used to something, it's like gone. Now, I am all for the game changing, but I strongly believe that where the game should change every season is balancing on skills. So like the top dogs are significantly different. Not like, oh, we nerfed one thing down to nothing by breaking it. So now that next thing that other people were already playing, that's the top one now. Like, no. They should like swing for the fences and like tweak numbers and behaviors by a lot. Or maybe add seasonal something that makes it so something that wasn't so great, now you plug that in and now it's great. That would feel better. That's usually, I feel, how most healthy games do their rebalancing. Maybe I'm wrong. But the changing of our gear sources and whatnot is just so strange. I find it very strange, and including like switching all the uniques and mythic drops and things like this. Oh no. It's like I roll with whatever they give us. A grind is a grind for me. That's, you know, my primary shtick. I do all right, but it's a bit of whiplash for everybody. I think way too often. Instead of it being let's crack open the patch notes and see where the numbers lie on builds and see which builds are winners every time. It's always feeling like the changes are in weirder places than they should be. Yeah, I know Dioxide's on team. That's where it should be too, and I feel like you see this in so many games. I don't understand why it's so complicated. Here we are, right? Just got to adapt, whomp, there it is. Oh. No matter what, we still love our Diablo. It's fine. Especially if they put it on the Switch too. Who am I to complain? I'll never escape this game. Not that I already don't have it on the Steam Deck, but man, that Switch 2 is so much more convenient. And the travel bag I have for it is also really fancy. Because my brother, ironically, I know when I say this, he really loves bags. He buys all sorts of bags. Like, I have some nice purses that are mostly from back when I shopped a lot, which now I don't. My brother, he will sit there, like, randomly. I'll see him, like, shopping around for bags. He's like, hey, you want a new bag? Because reality is like, he just has this tick that he needs to buy a new something that he doesn't need anymore because he has so many. So he looks at me like, hey, you got anything that needs another bag? So I shouldn't be sitting here like, my Steam Deck doesn't have a good bag. What they got for Steam Decks, and he'll know. He'll know. He's got like the fancy shit when it comes to bags. You don't think. You look over and like, hey, my totally manly bro, he knows where to get the bags. He does. You learn your 4K hours of D4 to just be ready to roll the changes they make each season. Yep. That's how it is. Over here in 10,000 hours. I agree. I agree. In this channel, we have so many of us that have so many stupid hours, so all we can do is laugh so we don't cry. I do both. Why not do both? But I love that for us. Cross progression, like, will you be? Yes. This game has always had absolute cross progression. Now, you have to buy the game for the different platforms individually. Other than, I suppose, your Battle.net, put on the Steam Deck, that kind of deal. But for the most part, you gotta have a separate license. And I heard the rumor mill say that the one coming for Switch is gonna come with all DLCs, but we'll see what any official announcement does give us. But you have to buy those DLCs separately, typically, for every platform as well. Now, I guess this game tends to do just whatever the most recent DLC is, like, counts as you own a DLC, you own the DLCs. But that's not so bad. Let's get the newest one for your upgrade. But I don't mind doing that, because it's basically the only game I play as far as, like, these kind of games. Like, seriously. PRE, and then they just nickel and dime me on inventory and whatnot, which I've already spent hundreds on that. I'm pretty good on that front, I think. We need to open kind of like everything with the 750 back to back. Ouch, this is a Nebula box I cannot afford to get. Right. You probably have 4K hours in the trading grounds alone at this point. Yeah, I bet you do. I don't doubt it. Like, so many guys out here, I don't know how you do it. Like, I barely go in there. I'm always just team, like, if you want to know the numbers, go to the content creators that will sit there in that trading ground and crack them for you. Because that is not me. That is not me. So I always appreciate those of you who do, because it's wild when I go over there to see you guys do that's what you're doing. It is a different experience. Yeah, that does get pretty silly. Dude. But, you know, I feel like somebody's got to do it, because they won't give us all that information on their own. No. This is how it is. A little bit, monsters. A little bit. Alright. Go here. Those things. Don't be caught in that circle. Wild goose chase on the spell area, huh? There's an error. Right here we go. Good. with so much coffee when it comes to like the spelling errors and mistakes here and there, it's gonna happen where sometimes things will weed through and somebody reports it eventually. Coffee? You got coffee? Is that what you're gonna do? There's so much going on. Like when I play pin shot, because there's shots going everywhere all the time, the brain is just like extra squirrely. This is, I guess, the nature of probably why I made it for those many months. And if there's ever a class I miss while on my warlock, it is what it is. I'll go ahead and hit this. I still keep meaning to change those gloves to add my poison shot on clones, but this the fader keeps you. You're dying for coffee? I did not say coffee. I just say so much I can't remember. Maybe I did. Doubt it, but maybe I did. As somebody who does not drink coffee, it has not for not even a little bit in like a long time. Minus, I guess there was the one snafu where we had a protein shake. There's technically coffee. In the last year, like I haven't had coffee in like 5 years. But these days I drink caffeine and it knocks me out. So I don't know what value coffee would have for me. It would take very little for me to just be like done. You need chest since you die? I play as well. So do you know where the mystery box is? I'm gonna take it she dies. Oh, just we had that box marked. The mystery box over here. It's up there. I would give a lot to be able, also in whisper box. I would give a lot to be able to just tab through from overlay to map, and I feel like my reflexes suggest this is the common way to do it in all these action RPGs. Because no matter how many times I try to not try to do that in this game, it keeps happening. Box is good. I got 74, almost enough to open the armor box. Insured coffee. I mean, in a lot of ways it tastes like the insured coffee, but no. Protein shake type variants out there. They even make those things in like fruity pebble flavors. Look hard enough, you can find whatever you want. You do want to stay over here. I'll have enough to get the cinder protection. No. Round of war plans. And then I can be even extra undisciplined. Love it. The lucky hair mechanics are always, they do my head in a little bit. It's like anytime someone wants an explanation on lucky hit or attack speed caps, I'm just like, I am not your girl. I am not your girl, no way. It's like, intuitively, kinda okay, get it, but you want me to teach you, that is not for me. That is not for me. More of all you. Druid, Maul, Overpower, Maul's Grand, 1 stack, Overpower, Peg Cast for dealing damage. Yeah. Maul. Apostrophes, what are we doing here? Yeah, they recently changed those things you're looking at actually actively in game right now. They recently worth everything for the DLC. So there's a decent chance some of those things are going to sweep by. Have the fine-tooth comb enough to catch every single little thing. Yeah. I mean, let's see. Maul's grants, yeah. Maul grants. Maul's without the apostrophe, I guess, would be okay, and then maybe grants. Who's keeping track? Okay, she's got a weapon box. Let's go ahead and go where Ori is. I would just port to her, but I'm a little squishy right now, and not so nice to do that. Don't need worms, really, unless I care about the keys and the trophy stuff. There we go. Alright. Congrats on the Paragon, by the way. I do think you gained one, did you? And I got another box stat there. We already got that one. Jewelry. That's dangerous. Here, let me kill this. And here. Hellborn, looking feisty. Can we not do this? Ouch. I should have known how rough he would go right in that corner. Typical dash into my death. Well, we all go down together, apparently, even removed from each other on the map. Let's check. I haven't done marks and ranks and all these yet. Yeah, I still need to do that. The color schemes of this also not nice, so we could use a better call. The nameless. Do a little baby rogue yet. Alright. Good. Well, all we can really reasonably do is report in the proper spot and hope somebody who can do it. Eat fish, gay. Eat fish? Well, I eat rotten fish? Is that what you want to go with? Fish. Yeah, they're like typically like, okay, next, I guess. I don't think I would mind. I want to go do Whisper Cache. How dare they hear me? I'm stealth. You don't see me. Stop it. Just slay demons. Just slay the demons. Here we don't question it. We just slay demons. That's what I say to pretty much anything. If someone like asks me like some really deep opinion on whatever, I'm like, don't ask me. I slay demons for a living. Let's just slay demons. I got nothing. And then they start asking about like actual demons, and I'm like, that's not what I meant. But you know, at least I can give a better guess about that than whatever else you want to ask me. Right. Let's see what Ori's got here. Scourging ease. I got enough for an armor box. Anything else currently cannot afford. And hopefully something relatable there. Yeah. Okay, ring box I can. I don't know what I'm shooting, but I'll probably hit something. Like that? I think so. What's next for me? I got the sure here that Ori's got marked. So this is how many? Okay, we got it. We go through two. We got the 750 twice in a row, which I don't think I've ever had happen until this moment. Despite how many war plans we do here, every now and then I will say that, and then somebody in chat will say he said doo-doo, and I can't remember who it was. I want to say whoever that is long gone. But since I preemptively beat them to it, if they happen to be out there, anybody else who's gonna say it, haha. Yes, I did say that. Look how crowded that is. You can bring it back. No, I'm good. It's alright. We don't need to bring it back. Fine. I did it myself anyway. You need a purpose in life. I feel like a lot of us around these parts probably do, but I don't recommend that being it. I'm sure we can do better for you. Whatever it is. Definitely better than that. Ooh. Hit this too. Oh, there's solitaires over there. Like berries and traps. Aim? Who needs to aim? Clearly not my rogue. I'm just like, hey, eventually the ricochet will work, right? Maybe my clones that don't have the poison right now will be enough. Okay. Like they're not doing what I want them to do. I get their friends. For sure. Okay, I'll take this. One of these. Hey. Just settle down. Alright, what is Ori pointing us to now? I'll just let Ori do all the map work. That'll save me and my squirrel brain lots of trouble. It seems like she's got it together at the moment. Like, we can't both have the brain cell at once, so right now it's her turn with it. It's okay. Cool, cool. 272. We got southeast weapons. Who knows it to be true? Yep, see? Exactly. There's my map point. Easy. Get this one. Cool. I'm not dead, so that's good. Alright, after that, I run more over there. Oh my god, it's gonna hit. I don't like that my shatter step is on that one. Like, in this build, I feel like I have two things that would usually be on my 4, so it is what it is. I guess I could set it to be an alt 4. Somehow. I don't know if my brain would like that either. Let her open. Well, at least she has a better shot at it than when she's on her 0 DPS paladin, and then we leave her in the dust when we pour it out, and then we have to come back because we realize she can't get out herself. You made an error in your own coding of it? Nah, I don't think it's that big a deal, Carrie. Don't worry. If we were worried about saying or doing the wrong thing in this channel, I would just not stream because it's going to happen. We embrace that shit around here. See? Look, poor Ori, there she goes. Probably never even died for that. Yeah, exactly. Remembering how it took a long time for us to learn when people are on 0 DPS. It's pretty literal once you get up to like Torment 12 especially. They kinda need some help. Do you not have that unlocked on your druid? I thought you changed it so you do have the death protection. I feel like the rate that we do this and like goof around is just like, why not? What can you possibly have? No, it's not. What can you possibly have that? Oh, you do have it. Yeah, okay. You're fine. She is free. Yeah, I just need to get through this one war plan, and I think this rogue will also be free. Did you move the box on me? Or I opened already? Like it said it's open. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. And that means I'm over here. So we're on the second round of the 750 Helltide war plan. Well, almost done. Consider her use the balls to be possessed with that imposter streak. Yeah. Swift Slayer, Swift Destroyer. He is relatively new. So I was away basically the weekend. And when I came back, we were 149 or 150. And like 26 people were trying to get in. And it's like, oh, okay. Fine. And every time I see a lot of people get in, and I would imagine that's a lot of new players, like whatever sales or whatnot have been going on recently. So pretty impressive. Like most games, I usually do run a roster where I'll just have like 1 to 5 opening spaces, maybe it's a big one, and let them pile up. And you usually don't get that many to like a 24-hour period. Before still happening. So we can do get on roster during the playing season. Okay, right here. I got more gift of blood guns. 7. So there's no whatever that jewelry is over there. Come on, please. Thank you. Riches. We got all chests in this one, so we'll go next side after I open this. Okay. Okay. So we did this. Let's go do. I haven't unlocked the what was it? Tuldura waypoint for this character yet. Granted, Ori has. I could just teleport to her and do all that sort of fancy this, but these days you don't really have to complete it. It's not that big a deal. I keep on. Yeah, just inventory first. Ask the pirates while she's doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a run and get it that way too. I'm not lazy. I love riding around on this dragon. Any excuse to use the neon green dragon, I'm for it. Fast mount in the game, which is crazy because I think like, just when they introduced the Raven Lord, I was saying like that's the best mount in the game, and they still managed to outdo themselves again on my opinions of which ones I like the most. But it's neon green, so we're a little biased here to the Vile Nexus thing. Still awesome mount though. A lot of people like the other WoW dragon, but I don't know. As a kid, I was obsessed with dragons. Like, I draw dragons on all my homework to the point that I even had teachers that would dock homework scores for me for doing it, and I just did not give a shit. It actually encouraged me to do it more, because, you know, me being me troll all my life. And now, like, I like dragons just as well, but I'm not as obsessed as a lot of people I think are around here. This one, it isn't even really, you know, the dragon part's awesome, but it's mostly the neon green that gets me. Okay, it's a 250, so I can't afford that yet. Apparently Ori could. Hellspires, yeah, they still exist. In a world where the ruptures are all around, I don't need them that often. Right. Your filter is too good? Yeah, our filters are really solid now. I think a filter size basically block everything, but double to triple GAs and then just mythics. If they just throw so many things at us, what else am I gonna really need? Mythics are bust. I don't like it. I can't stress how much I don't like it. We went from, we were only gonna let you have X amount, mythics in a build. We are that squishy right now. That's wild. I feel like right now my rogue is squishier than my warlock, but I realized my warlock, we played hundreds of hours on him. This rogue is day 2. I should not be dying in a Hellspire. What have I done? Yeah, well, maybe you deserve that. You shouldn't stare like that. Don't judge my baby rogue. He's a baby. Okay, now what do we want? Now, when Ori's druid dies, I don't know. Nah, real talk though, these days everyone feels like a squish ball minus, of course, the one outlier who will not be named. You know who you are out there if you're used to those swords. Everyone thinks I hate barbarians, but I really don't. It's not like that. It's just, it is what it is, and they got more weapons than even the rogues, and there's only so much you can do about that as any other class in the game. Here. At least my rogue is reasonably better off than like where Necro was the other day. The polite of Necro is what it is. There. No! Want to gesture and say get next season, but I know their damage in certain builds was popping off. Look into it nearly as much, of course, as they do like playing warlocks. These days I usually like about PTR, I'm like just like really look at my kind of class and then kind of leave it to those who look at the numbers harder than I do for a lot of that. But it never sounded like it was doing alright. Being barbed with AK and T12 health and carry back to life 10 minutes later, that's not odd. That is not odd at all. See, this is why the rest of us feel like we can't have nice things. I always say barbarian for last because these days especially it kind of busts the rest of the game wide open and being just not the same. Just not the same. Like here's another one. They're like, no other class is gonna sit there. I'm gonna go and choose the butchers and the Helltide and not even bat an eye. Where the rest of us is like, oh damn it, there's a barbarian there. I better move. I better move because I'm dying otherwise. Hey, 940 points. You picked those points. At least somebody here is a winner. The RNG favors the Robbie Rob. I like how I just did that. I don't have my jaw rune set up there. You died in... Well, if you were standing too close to that barbarian, I'm not surprised. I say as I'm standing next to the barbarian. I like that they kill all the things that can kind of reach, but I know inevitably there's danger involved. For this, I think so. We'll move up a little bit. And this one where it's a little bit safer. We'll boss in 15 minutes. 440 out of 8,357. The funny thing is, the top numbers on the leaderboard are those of us who know not to gamba. There was one case where blue was absolutely destroying everyone else because he gambled and then he went too far and then fell back down again. So I would imagine right now I'm the top and I should probably just gamble all of those away so somebody else out there can have it, but I don't even know. I'd have to pull up the leaderboard who's where. And then it's technically the clan account probably has the high standing too. Fawn is number 2, that checks out. He is contractually obligated to be high on that leaderboard. Under penalty of practically death. Careful. Let's go. Ruh-roh. Rest in pieces. That's okay. You can join everybody else on the bottom. Those of us who are most active in here are there. Probably a few exceptions. The Gamba is too strong. Take this out here. Yes, maybe. I have a lot of points that I should actually spend them before I lose them, and then we can actually complete this. I know there's a mystery box out here. There we go. I'll mark it myself this time. I will be responsible once upon a time here. Oh. Are you the lucky one in the channel? It always seems like there can only be one. Every single stream there's like one chosen one and everyone else is just full of loss. Nine. I still need to open up one more thing. Sometimes things are so like stationary that I think I've lagged out, and then I realize, wait, no, I'm still. It's fine. Everything is okay. I didn't even know I was there. Okay, we got hordes coming up next. I love pin shot and hordes. Exciting things in the game. I probably should go change my gloves before I go through the go. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not even gonna worry about spending the rest of the listeners. We're free. We did so much hell tide there. Phew. Okay then. Let's inventory first. Boxes can stay. I still need a better amulet. Absolutely. I need better everything. Picky, but I gotta keep reminding myself, baby rope. It's okay. It's alright. Gradually grinding things. Didn't want to sit and just doing the cube because I think it's boring as sin, personally. It's okay. Get rid of this. Like I got all these obols that I could also leverage, but it's okay too. Alright, gloves though. I did want to go and mess with that. Maxi gloves would be awesome. Most of these are going to be saved from none other than our willpower classes. Completely warlock. Rich strike won't help me here. Nope. Shadow damage also not for us. No. You know what I was always sad about? There's no poison necro. We jokingly call the poison Spiritborn the poison necro. It plays in a lot of circles and does the poison things that I regularly remember doing as a kid on Necromancer in D2. As much as that's cool that Spiritborn has that, I still would rather have it on the Necro at times. Damage over time, full damage, you can take the willpower off it. So bad to draw GA. Crit chance is not it. Crit strike over there. What are gonna horde? In my dreams, I dream of not only being able to input the search here for the storage, but also all of my mules. Nah, the reality is I think it'd be more reasonable to hope for just having more tabs. The ultimate things they could ever announce, I think, for most of us, especially those of us who play multiple characters, is more stash tabs and an overhaul on the stash system. What a joy that would be, because look at this. This is like just highlighting my gloves right now, and you can tell most of them came from just one character, so not a right match. Not a right match at all. I think I'll just drop the one that had the willpower thing, something like that. And then there's the obols, I could do that too, but just don't like it. Just don't like it. just take that attack speed one. No, I'm just gonna roll these for now. I will roll these. Throw this in. Hot boxes. You linked one. Let me see what you got. Whichever time willpower. It's kind of the same problem where I can take the willpower, fix it, and then like physical resistance, and man, do I hate wearing gloves that don't have affixes that I'm gonna use. So I'll pass on those. Thank you though. We're gonna work on this one, so at least even if I don't necessarily like to chase the life, it doesn't feel like it's a wasted one. Alright, so consumables, we're gonna go and remove an affix. We gotta get rid of resource one. That would be you. So now we can work on our offensives, which I can't manipulate all that much. So that would be probably what we roll off. And all good. They're not going to be amazing. I didn't think they were going to be. But I feel like that's playable and I can't be like super annoyed with what happens with it. I'm not going to be perfect, but dysfunctional. See, this aspect gives me significant gains. Alright, so I would have liked the Vuln better. We're gonna damage over time because we love a good dot bar. I'm gonna eat after the horde. Friend is coming. Okay, no problem. I'll be here for a while. Fire resistance, lucky physical, crit strike, barrage. It's always when I'm not playing crit that all the crit damage rolls want to show up. Also feels weird not taking the ranks as much these days. We get so many. Yeah, that's a long range. Big range. We get so many off of the. Oh, there's part one I should have taken it. Off of the. What are the talismans? Talisman charms these days. That's the other role I would have wanted if not for chasing this one. Awesome. I always enjoy how it seems Ori kind of lives in like that Friends sitcom kind of structure where she has friends that are just constantly coming like in and out of her house, and that's just like such a fantasy land concept to me. Never in my life have I ever had such experience. Even with like living on campus, I didn't really feel like we had that much of that kind of feeling back in university, much less as an adult. No, never. Just coming and hanging out for just like a quick breakfast, coffee, board game kind of thing, and then they're just gone again. Like, what? Have a quick conversation and then just go about your day. I think that's really awesome. And it's actually a kind of a testament to how the world is just not as friendly, not as close-knit, not as in the actual physical space as much as we are online anymore. Yeah, see, exactly. That requires friends. That would be the top issue. Thank you for that alert, Papa Paybot. Okay. Offensive utility. Let's go offensive. Let's go throw the damage over time on it, I suppose. You can tell I don't usually roll the damage over time one because I can never remember where that thing is. 39, 33, 32. Still not what I am looking for. Come on. Today I feel like I'm clicking parry because I'm extra squirrely. 32, 39, 46, 30. That RG though, I don't know. There you are. I gotta refuse to leave. Oh dear. Yeah, because you're a likable person. You can fight it all you want, but that, you know, some of us are like that. I don't think people generally thought that of me. If someone wanted to get absolutely eviscerated on a, like, script coverage or an editing kind of job, then they would come to me and expect me to do work for free. That's when people would show up for me, like, historically, when I had, like, quote-unquote friends. Pretty much nothing else. There's nothing else. If like they wanted to like rant or rave, I was not not the person for that, because typically someone tells me something, my natural inclination is, okay, how can we fix it? How do we fix it? That's not what everybody wants. It took a long time for me to learn that. It's like, wait, no. Let's leave this alone. I don't know if that's what I really wanted, but okay, we'll do it anyway. Alright, so then we wanted our, I call them clones. Clothes and shade, awesome view. Maybe, yep, that's the one. I don't like that my aspect is not that good right now. Maybe try that. And these gloves were not like the most amazing world beaters of some sort, so I'll just hit the transmig whatever it gets. So yeah, that's cool. Maybe not the one I want, but that's the one we get. Now we're not doing the face, so we can do this horde and see how it goes. At least I should see more green, I suppose. The main part of it. Oh, look at the World Pinata. Don't go into that one yet. It doesn't really matter if we do or not. Let's go World Pinata. Exactly what I think of it. Also the moment where I say, like, I don't like lair bosses. I don't like so much pinata that my teeth rot out with all the candy, where most of the candy is all trash anyway, okay? We're not team pinata out here. That's exactly what I think of them as. And 4 minutes, so we're gonna play in the wardrobe. And this one I need to save. Yes. Okay, so save you. We really like our Overwatch colors. It's close enough. It feels like we almost got black with that gray. Almost. But we still hope for better. Every season, I always hope, like, this is the season, and the season never comes. You finally get true black dye. I think that might be my favorite rogue helmet of all. It's not quite to the tier of the Necro Season 1 Mother's FOMO set. But it's pretty good. He will make his sandwich. Sandwiches are alright for other people, not so much for me. The problem with this helmet is always trying to find armor that comes out high enough that it covers his neck, which this kind of does, but it's supposed to be imitating like he has no shirt. Toga and all that. Oh, this? I think so. Those pants actually look better than I thought they would, because they're covered by that. Hiding the WTF aspect of this is some clown pants. Flippoon. That's one that matches that top. Here's the fun of that if we don't mix it up a bit. I always like to mix things up a bit, but nothing quite beats the particle effect with those shoes. What is hitting me? I don't need roots right now, friends. Keep that to yourself. Ever since they introduced these, it makes what used to be my wardrobe time such a menace. And I always wonder, are they doing it to troll or do they think they're helping us out? I don't know. I guess it could go either way. Personally, I do that and I think like I'm trolling everybody. Such is the nature of the beast. But I think a lot of the people, they're like, hey, roots, this is cool. Okay, those are the ones that are gonna match. Let's see. This, I guess. I'm not crazy about that top, but it kind of works. Change the back wings, whatever it feel like for him, it makes sense. Less than a minute, that's okay. Greetings. So now my pet has bloody tracks, and I too have. I'm still out here. That's a warlock here. I stopped counting warlocks in 12 now that we kind of like progressed so far. But man, I think it was a whole month until we started seeing more than like, actually it was 3 or 4 other than mine out here. Well, it's not pretty this season at all. The only reason I think we've seen more than those first 3 or 4 was because they let everybody have the mythics all over. Without that, it was rough times. And I don't know for sure if I would have even been in 12 throughout trying to level the 300, if not for like one lucky drop. My helmet, my one mythic that I did get from the story rewards, was my Lucian. If it wasn't the Lucian in that build, I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have suffered greatly as a warlock. It was just pretty lucky. I guess I would have forced the cube more until it happened, but there's no telling. I would have, and how difficult also for the block to get fragments and everything, right? Those were not coming from all those boxes that I had. That's why he still has 300 on him, because he was not in the era of free access, pretty much what it comes down to. Okay, now we can do the hordes for real. Now that the pinata is done. Love that for us. I'll send you the box first. Or are you already on the case? Amulets, because they are one of the things I do need. And does this work now? No. I'm gonna assume this is still open. At least they move the icon for it being favor off to the side. We're pretty good instances of I couldn't teleport in properly because of that. Ori. Looks like it angered the masses. Let's see how much more green shots yet. These pair of gloves are doing work. I don't know if I like the damage necessarily anymore. Frames are gonna lag a little bit while we're in here. Your hands are dead. Interesting. Okay, I need to fix frames anyway. Will it recover on its own, or I need to hop in, hop out? Only hordes really do this to me. I guess a little bit in town. Sometimes. Okay, now we recovered. But it's what you would think would not have that much issue does. The hordes used to be so bad when I was using my GPU to help filter my audio through the gaming rig. It would lag the audio. So I had to stop doing that. It was just a bit of a weird one. I'm gonna start this first wave. How much can we work anyway? See what our damage looks like, realizing that it's a little missing. Yeah, how many's on a finger and it's the worst? Oh, okay. I was worried you had like lost like tingling sensation, like carpal tunnel kind of things, pain, things like that. We don't like those in the gaming community at all. Not at all. I was a little concerned, but no. Just a little hummus on your finger, that's okay. I'm not nearly as worried about that. Don't scare me like that. Like, are we gonna have to be worried about having some fallen comrades around here that cannot play? That would be tragic. You laugh, but it happens around here. Remember playing MMORPGs and like the elder gamers would always be like, you better protect your hands. You better protect your hands. You better be flexing those fingers throughout you playing so much. And I always have, because they would warn me so much. So I still do to this day. You'll see me do it sometimes. It's like that because I can hear their voices in my head warning me. It's like, it's going to happen if you don't do this XYZ. Done. And it's been more than 10 years and I'm still here, so it must be okay. For now. I meet up with all the other like, big gamer types and they tell me about their carpal tunnel surgeries and whatnot. Like, knock on wood, it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm still good. Still good. Interesting enough, I think it was when we started playing Dead. Not Dead by Daylight, D4. Like those first few seasons, there were instances where I was like, okay, I'm gonna play with a controller. Because my hands weren't like the happiest, but after a while, I haven't had really such a... Yeah, right. Scary. And then he's like, oh, they just put this pin here and it fixes this and that. I was like, I don't want anything to do any of that. Nah, I'm good. We'll do whatever we gotta do to try and dodge this. Can't have your hands cramping. Oh no, cramping is not the issue. I usually am worried about much more severe things than this. Okay, like just a little cramp that we can fix. That we can fix. We don't want the carpal tunnel. We don't like any cartilage issues. These kind of things that are not solvable. Those are the ones I worry about. Okay, here. Left seem okay, right? The extra green shots. Okay, good win. More damage every time is what our real damage is at this point. We're pretty heavily invested. Focus fire. Good. When I didn't have as good diet, I was eating things that were 32. Good. I had a lot of repetitive stress injuries, actually on my left hand, because I would spam 2, like the number keys up there, a lot of them RPGs. And then I got these nagas here where all of my number keys are, of course, on the side panel. So that part got a lot better. Then I changed my diet and I realized a lot of that inflammation or third kind of vibes were actually just the allergy. So knock on wood, you know, that stuff I solved for myself because it was getting like really bad, really bad. I actually still see the like the dark and a little weird on some of my left fingers. So that was not great. That was not great. But those things combined, adjusting, it seemed to be alright. I do lean now, of course, on that right hand with the mouse a lot. So you can see that right now. I'll sit here like be doing this, and you know, a lot of people who don't play with these mice and don't realize maybe that it's an option for them, they'll sit there and they'll start accusing me of macroing. Absolutely, I do not do that. I don't think anybody out there is more strict about I don't use any of those things that I know and I see as a TOS violation under any circumstances. Like even if the injury or I got injured, that kind of deal, I don't think I would do it. Even if I had like reason to, so I could keep playing. Because like technically I see that like those are TOS violations. I won't touch that. I won't touch that. I was even like that about playing Star Wars Galaxies and doing like Entertainer Dancer. Like you can macro and just basically auto loop your recovery skills and just have people use your character while you're AFK. Like no, I would manually do all that too. So we don't play like that. We don't play like that. But there's been many instances where people who didn't know how these mice work would get there and like try and like, oh my god, I caught you, caught you. He's like, no, we're not like this. We don't do that. Wouldn't even do those kind of macros for like PvP type games to like perfect timing because I think that's cheating. I think that's cheating. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this. Good lord. Hang out there. Cool. Too shabby. It also gives you a wild experience when you play something like Rogue, but you know, it is what it is. Also, I don't really care about like really high push pace because they don't get me going like it does for other people. So my rotation of things aren't really perfect. I don't really suffer for what I do that much. That's okay. This. Nice. So much green, it makes me happy. And somebody came through the other day when I was playing this, and they thought I was a spirit born because now the poison shots between the two characters, the two classes, actually do have a lot of similarities. And you just take like glance, it's like, oh, look at all the green around. Oh, spirit born. Like, no, this is what the rogue shots look like now. It's super cool. We got more ether from lords and goblins. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of like instant kill on this right now. The damage every time they kind of don't spawn as readily, do they? Hello, morning, commentators. Whoops, oh, that was on me. Fallen lunatic. I'm super squish. Glenn's anvil on the helmet. I don't. The changes on Glenn's anvil, I don't really like running that. I guess it's still worse on Rogue a little. Do it. Do it. Bartek. Despite how much we sucked on the goblins, I guess it worked out okay. For a 6 wave, it's pretty respectable. Let's not go into anything lethal, that'd be great. What direction am I even facing right now? I realize I always have my green cursor, and when I'm playing this much poison everywhere, sometimes I could use it. I can change it to like a pink or a purple, but I refuse. I'm having to wait for ult. I don't know what should be like the expected point for Druid and that build currently, because I played, what is it, Storm Strike basic build for the bear and didn't have to worry about this season. And then last season already like too far removed that I can't remember, but I didn't feel like, from what I can recall, I had that issue. And I don't know if that's because of nerf between the two seasons and that's expected, or you know, there's gotta be some sort of adjust you can make, because I don't think the other druids I've seen have much of that issue. Alright, Pit is next for me. I know Ori's gonna do your break though. We'll let her hop out of the party real quick before I go and do the thing. And we'll see what this looks like on base 12 by itself. We did change the gloves and that for where we're at. Okay, let's go. Poison is good that way. Just let it happen. You already had Cerebray look at your build for a few minutes? Okay, that's true. That's right. You did make a sandwich. Be fine. In his sight on. I realized I was like, do I want that? I'm gonna switch. I always like to do things differently season to season. I feel like I always run prep, and now I'm like, shouldn't I just go back to that? I don't know. I almost feel like I'm doing too badly. It could be better, I guess. Good try. You're good. Moving out here. Found action. How we doing? Exclamation build will pull up. There you go. There, that's the Mickey build. I'm overlated, so approximate what I'm doing. I have some different branches to have like different shots, but you can just cycle through the three and see which one you like when you put these together. Like that. And another channel. Silvery. Going on here. That shock lance. Alright, so let's say I want to change. Yeah, see how that's doing these days. Trying to be a rebel and do different things, but you always come back to Old Faithful. It is what it is. Cool. Alright, we got that. Alright, collar. Sure, you be that way. Okay, good. You hold reliable? One of those, maybe both. Oh. That for us. Pinshot is always like my favorite. Pinshot and Razor Wings. You know, I think Pinshot is like the best it's ever been. I resented the seasons when they made the chance to have the eagle horn shot one every however many shots instead of like basically all the time. Took them way too long to get it to where it is now, in my opinion. If they ever took it away, it was heinous. And then Razor Wings, I don't even think you could play Razor Wings the way that it was played, at least the way I played it anymore at all. I haven't really gone back to try it. Maybe I will after this rogue in a few days to see how bad it really is. But nowadays you can like hammer it in and it kind of has that vibe, so I guess they don't care that Razor Wings are in such a situation, but I care. Feels bad. That feels bad. At least I have the binge shot. It's still awesome, and then all the things coming on Warlock next season are gonna have that vibe anyway. But the Warlock is just, you'll be able to have the Blender build with the Ricochet kind of build and the ground residue and everything all together. It's like everything I love in a build, just give it to Warlock. I hope they don't ruin it between BTR and the actual live. Like, I've never been so excited to play a build in so long. Alright. What do I want to do with these? Right now we don't have Ori. So we'll hold the resets. But I think she'll be busy for a while, so we might end up doing this one on our lonesome. So let's do a lot of nightmare dungeons that are nice and straightforward. A different aspect from the abilities to follow in the beginning. Maybe they got... Was it like major? I always wonder if it's like major. Or did it actually not change anything? Sometimes it's just like a push deal. It's not gonna change much. Like a damage outputs. Other times the functionality. I don't have anything I really like here. I'll just grab whatever. And I also need to do a gem check to see if I can do more perfects. Okay. Let's go. Lacquer on my imbues. There's part of me that wants to make shadow version because the explosions everywhere are cute. The ice version, just every version of the pin shot. It's beautiful. But it's actually a more different gear than it probably would seem, so we get it right. Let's grab this. Take these things. That increases damage while fortifying and use the one that has increased crit damage to place enemies. Ah, that'll depend on what your crit rate is looking like then. The time I start crushing on a lot of builds and then the crit rate, if I can get the crit rate up higher than what we switched to. And also it does with that, it's pretty reasonable. The amount of things that run crushing, like right now I have crushing on, I believe my emulator. In fact, the amount of things running crushing across the game, kinda sketchy. It's like it's a nice catch-all at the starter, but I don't know if it appears in so many builds. Will that remain into end game? It's not bad. Anytime that the universal aspect is the winner for like everybody, I think that's a bad outlier. Bad outlier. You can change and see and improve. Yeah, why not? Why not? Like you see, well, what is this? Like lies. Where's the other prisoner? Is it all the way back there? Oh no, I skipped one. My top issue with Rogue. It's like, oh, this is going so well. I just will go too fast. There's a situation like this, and we don't finish on the objective. If the NPCs were a little smarter, I could see how I would upset many an NPC. In the future, love it or hate it with all the AI going on, maybe we will see that more often. Imagine if every one of these characters had like roll for reaction. Say something ridiculous. We're gonna cuss out a lot, I think, would be my future. Why did you go over here? This used to be in a storyline dungeon, so there were some other odds and ends about this that were important. It's weird to re-encounter it to be nothing. What's up, Shine? They all... Oh, we will. Careful. Alright again. Herodrix. Beautiful. Lethal. Two passes. 70k a pop, that's no top of the line escalation, but it's, I'll take it. I'm still laughing at how many amethysts I have because one of our guildmates when he was done with the season is just like, hey, you want my stash? And I'm like, not really, but you know, if it's just gonna do nothing, I'll take it and I can give gold for people who are, you know, lesser in that department. And the next thing I know, I end up with some god-awful amount of amethyst, because that was his entire stash of excess gold after he hit cap. So I'm just like, could you at least like hit some of the other ones instead of just the one? But you know, it is what it is, I guess. I don't trade for gear really ever. It just meant that I have an excess of shadow damage whenever I want to shadow damage, which after Warlock is not that often. And I guess next season might not be that often again, because it was looking like Hellfire was what I wanted. I just want to ride around on a Abodian and see things blow up. Hope that doesn't get hit too hard with whatever adjustments they make. Because all the world out there might be running the more basic Blazing Scream, because that's going to be like their higher damage. I'm going to be like, F that, I'm just going to ride around on my mount in dungeons and everyone else can eat their heart out. That's all I care. Finally, justice. I wanted indoor mount activities forever, so if that's how it's gotta be, just having one class, one build, basically that could do it, that may as well be my build. I'll get what I want, even if I'm the only one in the world. I'll do it. But it looks like it'll probably be pretty popular. There'll be lots of us doing it. As it should be. Warlock, for something that was the newest class right out of the DLC, having to wait 3 seasons until it has its day. Too long, damn it. Too long. Got it. What are we doing now? One's okay. Let me go and see it. Mage, alright. I think so. And then going over here. So much green now. It's amazing. I love shots that go up towards camera. That one didn't quite go where I was facing, but it had a different angle on the right circumstances. I would be even more amused by that if you hit a projectile that got that angle and actually like cracked the camera on the screen. Breaking the fourth wall. Other people be like, that's ruining immersion. No, I think that's way funny. Way funny. At this point, we have Overwatch cosmetics. How much can we care about that kind of immersion? The Pandora's box has been open for a long time. The ship has sailed. All those things. Just give me all the silly. I'm okay with it. I don't mind. As long as I get shiny lights and can blow up the screen, I'm cool. This is like the most arcadey of the action RPGs. Embrace it. Embrace it. Here E2 goes out of its way being the opposite, and even their community cries about it. Like, they really only just truly want one button builds that delete the whole screen. But it seems like the devs for that game want it to be like combo based and all of that, and I don't think every time I've tried it where it really seemed like they've pulled back on trying to make that happen. It's kind of an interesting situation over there. As much as I have fun with it, I think the way I have fun with it and that game being different, I like the combo stuff and like the setups and that it's sometimes a little slower. But despite how much PoE2 players like to hate on D4, when I see them discuss what they want their builds to perform, like they basically want D4, so I always get a little confused. Like, oh, okay. But ground loot in PoE too, it does feel really good over there, not gonna lie. Hearing the divs drop and all of that is not something I feel when I play this one. Fortunately, the combat over here is so snappy, like I choose that every time. But if we could have like a happy medium and getting our ground loot to feel even a little closer to what you can have in PoE 2, I'd be more happy for it. Right now, what we so far have seen in the more upcoming stuff, that is not the feeling. That is not the feeling. Even if it was a little bit more ground loot outside of lair bosses of any sort, like even like the acknowledgement of, hey, you know what, we can make it feel a little better for you, or maybe sometimes something amazing could happen when I'm doing this, for instance, I'd be all for it. But I don't know if that's what I necessarily get from when we have those dev chats and patch notes and that kind of deal. Maybe now that the cube hopefully is kind of settling down a little bit more, it's readjusted, so we're gonna find a happy medium. Oh man, I hate the pinata. I feel like every day now I go like further and further. Like I have layer boss pinata. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is the season that will give you every mythic in the game and then some out of the cube and the layer bosses. This is literally the anti-fame season. It is about the most anti-fame season you could possibly get. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Today, like claws come out. Like, why? Why is it like this? Like, the Common Play campaign early Furious series, and it was funny how you sort of applied Jonathan for standing his ground with Lost and Con. Yes! Yes, right? A lot of the, like, players of that game, they want to push it back so hard on that part, but I think that might be the part that stands out to me of why I love that game. So I come here, like, super snappy, everything's blowing up, and then I go over there, and it's like a switch you can flip, and it's different. You know, I'm playing something different. When I fight the bosses over there, at least early game, like, I actually am fighting the bosses, and it doesn't feel like I hate it and resent it like I do here, because in the campaign, I can only do so much to blow up those, like, really, really fast, typically. There are some build outliers and things you can do that now we know how to do, where it makes it much easier, but the fight is still a fight enough that you see mechanics and, like, cool, awesome. But you see mechanics in this game, and it feels bad, man. Because you know you could have builds that will never, ever have to see that and shouldn't have to. And as long as that's how it exists in this game, anything else is bad. Anything else is bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, so I hope that he keeps standing his ground over there and lets the actual give and take in fights happen as much as possible. If they love PoE 1 so much, it's still good. It's still good and they're still supporting it, so I don't want it to be another PoE 1. If I love PoE 1 so much personally, you know, I too would probably still play that, but I really don't. I really don't. There's a lot of things to like about that game, but I like PoE too, and then how it is different than D4. That's perfectly fine by me. Howdy, blood parts. How's it going? There were instances where we liked fighting the bosses so much and like struggle busing because we didn't know what builds to put together and everything yet. That there is a stream out there when I was playing PoE 2. I think we sat on the same boss and just like trying to brute force it and play the mechanics perfectly even if we know our builds were trash for like 16 hours. But we had fun doing it, so it was just like, okay, fine, whatever. We laughed the whole time. So it was a different experience and we embraced it, and that's okay. That's okay. Looking back, that's a long time though to fight one boss. We also are doing it as a duo, and the way things scale over there, you're not like super sweating. That's tough. It's tough. Like a lot of the time, people will just like drop party for the bosses, and it's not going so well, and all of a sudden, it's so much easier. Right, so I'm passing out. I'm doing great. So anytime I'm just like sprayed off and shooting everything when it comes to stuff like this, you know, I'm cool with it. 4 on 4, yes we do. Can we do that? Yes. Alright, so it's a 4 out of 4. We don't really need to do all this, but sometimes it's for PvP. Let's go portal. Yo, Milty. Yeah, the heat warnings I'm getting in Florida these days are ridiculous. Like every single day, it's like it's going to feel like 110 degrees. What? Like how? It's like fortunately I always just stay under my AC and it hasn't gone off in a week or two. But yeah, that's an experience. Like we're all melting. Even in like the UK, they're all melted. It's like nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe from the melts, unless I guess other side of the world. Frozen inside. Yup. Right, here. That's the funny thing, is like my AC is so cranked up, I wake up and I'm cold. And then you go outside and it's like death. AC doing work in Florida. We master the art of that. We always jokingly say how much people make bank if they're AC repair, though. A wild experience, I'm sure. Always like, it just sounds like they're like triple booked. Can't keep up. Can't keep up. Escalation's what we want. So, ruptures on this shit. We can play with some rupture dungeons. Let's go. Yes, absolutely will be at BlizzCon. Blood farts will also be there. Oh, no, we're not gonna do this sort of thing. So much BlizzCon. Every day. I go into our Discord. Is it BlizzCon yet? No. To go back to sleep until it is. Full hibernation. I got too many demons to slay, so we can't have that. Nice. Climbing feelings or something. For you, it's probably not that big of a trip. You're already out there in Cali. For me, especially, I guess, like the time of year it is, I have to hop so many flights. Like, usually, I too, like, just give me the straight shot. But the days I'm flight out, that does not exist for, I guess, reasons. And I resent it. But it is what it is. You do what you gotta do. 2 hours away. Not too bad. Yeah, usually I don't have to do those too much. Okay, what are we going to do? We gotta do here. Works out. More there, and now let's go ahead and hit that tear. Y'all in a U-Haul. That's pretty interesting. All right. See you. Cold. Sure. Now what's going on? I got another there. Fawn and I will both be out there for BlizzCon. Super heights. Go with the prisoners remain. Got it. Check this all up. A little bit of a detour. Up through the East Coast. I'm out here too. No, you huh? Oh, I'm disappointed now. The lore, it's all a lie. Yep. The D4 shuttle track. Oh, that's where it is. Do the whole fancy tour bus. How badass would that be? Yeah. Yeah. I remember going Florida to Canada like a week to get up there. It's what it felt like. It's something like this. Something like this. It was super fun though. Road trips. Gotta hit these. There we are. Found prisoner. Yep, receive key. We went through like all the states all the way out to the Dakotas to see Mount Rushmore from Florida, and then we went up into Canada one time. It felt like it was very much on a whim because my family members, some of them are like just super into road trips. So they would just like find any excuse and they just go. Like, okay, sure, let's go. Quite something. All the way to California like that, I don't know. Road trip. Yeah, going on a road trip really far, but then like having to actually reach a destination on time at the end, I would be like super paranoid of being late. Like I would have to very much start really, really early to make sure where I needed to be, I would be there in good time because I don't trust traffic, I don't trust anything, I don't trust events. So I have to be super early. Always, for all sorts of things, I'm like the first one just hanging out in the lobby. Pretty damn close every time, so you can just expect that for BlizzCon type of stuff. You happen to be in the same area. Like I'll be there already. It'll be easy to find me because I cannot be late to stuff. I really just go crazy. The only exception, of course, is stream these days. I show up whenever I want to show up, but that's different. Different. Actual gotta be on time events, I get like super anxious about it. Like, oh no, what if this happens? Like I gotta make sure that if something is off time, I am prepared for 8,000-mile road trip repair. It's not for the faint of heart. It was awesome though. Yeah. It's quite the haul. And the wildest, like when my family did that, they would not book hotels and things in between. They would just go by whenever we're tired of driving and wherever we are, however far we made it, we'll go find where to stay then in the area. So there were a lot of like weird late nights just like trying to find spaces in hotels because they also do it in like busy part of the season where there were not many options, and we also ended up with some wild seedy motel places. What is it? But that made it more of an adventure, I guess. What should we make? You started, you got tired of using the blow-up match in the back of your SUV. Yeah, just like make it work. I have another villain, another clanmate in another branch. Like basically her job involves doing that like non-stop. Like any given week, she's going cross country for stuff. She's actually another content creator. Like I'll allow her, but she's awesome. And I just think that's wild. Like doing it like every few years, like maybe once a year, whatnot. That's cool. But just like basically like that's your entire shtick is crazy to me. Like I don't know if my nerves can handle that. But good on those who can, because I'm sure it's actually probably pretty fun. Like as much as I love that, I don't think doing it all the time would be for me. And she said doing it so much is also dangerous because people know she's doing it, and she definitely is always team like never go alone, never go alone. That's like anybody, like even if you're dying, like a streamer, and people are knowing it, they're like, yeah, I don't know if I've been doing it. Like professionally and like, keeping track of your progress and somebody checking in on you, that kind of deal. Doing here. That. What are we doing? Playing villager. Treasure room key. Let's go out here on the right. There we go. So I also wish these treasure rooms were a little bit more desirable because they exist. I feel like I'm obligated. I gotta do it. I gotta do it every time. I was like, why did I do that? Why did we have to do this? Because it's there. Because it exists. If I happen to encounter the objective, I'm gonna do it. Go around. Lightning wallers. Nice view. Good. Projects. Fine. And what do we want? I want to activate you. That's what I want to do. Right. There's the tail. Fair enough. Do another one here. Underhide. Got it. Maybe. Aha. So far so good, I'd say. But I never quite do it fast enough. I can play that fast enough to get this for what I want consistently. I'm not absolutely sure what the requirements are, like what's the RNG on it, to be honest. I do them all the time and it's like, oh, I got one, but consistently, I don't know. I always see them. So we did that one. And yeah, no portal that time. Let's go this way. Protection, don't leave her shines. Hit it again. And here. That. We did those road trips on my mom's side of the family. we'd see a lot of like landmarky type things, but the main thing they would do is they loved like antique shopping across the entire country and then into Canada. I was like, of all the things, like yeah, there's a lot of what they like to do. So I've seen all sorts of weird knickknack places, including some that look like hoarder labyrinths or books and whatnot, that if you had seen it, you would have thought it was like a dungeon in Lost Ark or something. Some of them are wild. Also, a lot of those places, they love to keep their animals in the stores. So often I would think I'd be looking at a nice plushy cat, and then suddenly the cat would wake up and like, oh wait, that's not a plushie, that is an actual cat. Use me every time. Watch out there, little fire. And then I had Vietnamese pho restaurants of all types across the entire country. Some of them, especially you're talking like Florida Georgia Line, should not be calling themselves Vietnamese restaurants. I'm just saying, no offense if you like any of those, you're out there. But so many of the ones we have witnessed, no, no, no. Like, one was so bad and they tried to sell it as like a high-end Vietnamese place, but that stuff that they were trying to pass as pho may as well have been Campbell's soup. It was so bad that my uncle and my grandmother basically had to call the cook out because they were curious who the heck it was. And she was very apologetic. He's like, no, 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 the people out here, they don't understand they never even eat any of the actual proper ingredients. So it's like that, it's like that. And they were just like, very disappointed. To be fair, I don't mind the Campbell soupy type stuff, but you can't say it's fun and Vietnamese people. They're not gonna handle that. It's like I think they have appreciated and accepted more like the weird franchisey type, practically instant pho, more than one of those places. Let's see where the Florida Georgia Line. And I think about it every time to make me laugh. Like this place, it had like the wooden interior and like the fancy like Asian entire big chairs that you would imagine you see them in like the Chinese style souvenir type shops that they have. They had like the whole restaurant decked out like that, despite what the menu was actually like. Later, Ori. Just trying to level all my stuff so life is easier, because why not? So many obols, I should probably pull on something. Amulets, I suppose. Shooting at. At least those clothes actually last a pretty decent amount of time, don't they? Why is the board answer not dying? Anyway. What a weird stack. Okay, 1, 2, 3. When these portals are facing this way, they're almost invisible. It's actually kind of fun. Ruptures again. Okay, cool. Rupture, even if it doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of portal output here. 3 years to a walk Scotland. Wasn't there some dude who had some wild bar beds that he would walk all the way to some ridiculous distance, and he's been doing it for years still out of principle? I was like, that is wild. I thought to look at like the exact agreement that he made. Every now and then the story and his progress comes up in Reddit, and I'm like, I don't even know I believe this. Why would anyone do this? And then like, how does anyone have that much time on their hands to be so committed? But apparently some people do. Yes. And to do it for not trying to generate some sort of like content or something along the way is even more wild, because I don't think he's like that. He has to win effect. I don't know. Can you imagine the legs on somebody doing that? Something. Like this. At least these days, I suppose in most cases you got some good GPA, so it's not the worst. Just probably some places you don't want to walk through depending on where you have to walk. Dodge those and you're good. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. We go again with the ruptures. Like this on the left. Hello! Another tear. Can we do... Yes, we can. Fine. Go ahead and hang out here on the right side. Earthquake. My least favorite of all the affixes right now because I can hardly see it and it deletes my face. And it's staying right there too. Well, what actually got me? It says the necrophage got the last hit, but I have a feeling that the earthquake had a part. It always has a part. Next. More rewarding goodness. Give me a bloodstone, and we gotta go find the pedestal down here somewhere. I can kill everything, but it does feel good to do it. We can still see all the damage every time. Poison go off everywhere. Hooray. I'm gonna do that. Let's go over here. A touch more. Fine. Lightning for you. Warding. Source is done pretty okay. Still think maybe you're overdoing it in shell category. Pretty close to bottoming out there for a second. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it vibes, I'd say. Leave it for now. I don't need to chase the higher glyphs too much. Thunder Dancer. Done. We're here instead. It's out of the circle now, so I don't know how much value it's gonna give me if anything. Yeah. It warrants that many. Like, that is a bit excessive. Over here. We got a 15. Other one over here. On the left, we're gonna place this, and we're gonna do one next. Move on. I just realized that was safe for you if it's over there, isn't it? Just gotta close them. Go. Ouch. There we go. Next. I'm staying in my little circle. These things will just not disturb me. It'll be okay. You're like a pinch-hire build? Yes. Yep, it is so much better post DLC. I've done Pinshot a lot of these. I don't remember exactly which ones I've done it, but I have done it on some of the more painful ones. Yeah, night and day. Night and day from those eras, for sure. 15. Needed more. Come with what you're doing. Trying to hit him and have him not hit me into oblivion is an experience. There you go. We are point blank tanking him. Seems okay, as long as I don't have any nasty deletes also on me. Can do it. Yeesh. Take these amulets. Trying to go find a better one than what I have. I have the Ostrich that gives me more damage while I have overpower, which seems like a decent enough deal. I do have it definitely sitting down there. Next amulet, will I do that or something else? I'm not so sure. So, more rupture type things. Oh, this is the Astaroth fight. So I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. We're gonna give it a shot. And I could maybe change out the branch here to the others. So, skill tree. Now we're doing the trick shots. I'll try the ballista instead. I feel better on this or not. It's gonna be a slower deal. There are some outfits is now tied to sub uniques. You keep getting into your physical multiplier on unique clothes, but you desperately need shadow. Okay, so 2 of them are locked in, 2 of them are random, and you can enchant on your uniques. So if you don't like one of them, you can't fix it. So I have the damage, so I'm still, of course, really squishy. Still keep this shot, but I'm gonna have to be a little more cautious. Despite that much life, the damage reductions are still tough. Okay, so chase more resistances elsewhere kind of situation. Or there's a set that sketchy. There's still the example option. Back up here. Yes, you can now enchant. And mythics, which this season is a lot about chasing the mythic. Yep, it definitely has been getting better with time. I mind you. Let's not stand there. Go back. Get your clones. There we go. Alright, yeah. Yeah, mythic uniques from the unique like class pool line now. So we're unique everywhere, pretty much is the way. Not unique, mythic everywhere is the way. Back up, no problem. Oh, I'll stand here, not where I want to be. ADCC'd. Resource in this setup, not that great. That was close. I went into the blood. I didn't really need to do that. Sure. It's not as fast as I want it to be, but it is happening. I really want the amalgam in my face. Ouch. Alright, there are potions right now. Amalgam's dropping some that helps me out. Not exactly who I want to hit, but there are benefits to doing it. Time a little bit. Angle here for the time being. There you are. Okay, here we are. I'm having an alright timer this season. It might be my least favorite though, because when they kind of yo-yo the drop rates and things for me, it does mess with me who usually plays hundreds of hours before most people even like think to get to like 300 or anything like that. I already kind of put in a lot of time with the old drop rate, and when they changed it, they made it really easy to kind of a little bit like a slap in my face. It doesn't really matter one way or the other, you know, I grind because I grind. Like, you can't not feel that. So that makes it like not the best feeling. Ouch, oh, the volcanic. We were so close. No, I'm gonna try it with the other shots, but I do think that one's the best one for that one. Also, it's 2 shades that will fire your target. Let's see if we just go lots of shades. With the poison stuff. I'm not gonna break through that barrier as nicely, but it sure looks awesome. There's that many shades. yeah. It'd be like that. For the greater community, I can see how it's better this way. It's just, you know, it doesn't feel great if it was the other way and you kind of accepted it and you were working on that. We got a functional, I think. It's just the barriers are really nasty when they do pop. Anything else? Okay, like now we gotta get through another barrier here. Resource feels very different on this right now. Not as many targets to just feed off of. I gotta keep moving because of the volcanic. Sure. Another one of those cases where my build actually has to fight a little bit because it's newer. And it doesn't feel great because other builds I have don't have to do this at all. It's okay, this is fine. Oh, no potion, that's not fine. Yeah. Barrier part, I don't know if I like this one with. Once I get through it, it's cool, but man, is it rough until Increase damage of vulnerable enemies. 30% increase damage per second. Ferocity right now. Ferocity, I don't think is doing all that for me. Be able to take the vuln. Increase damage or slow. Of course, if you get that one, let's try it for this one this way. Double check, make sure the vuln, of course, doing fine. Yes, it is. Only a few stacks of ferocity, but four on that. That is not performing the other alternative. Resource though. Now will we get through this dang barrier? Not as much energy per second kind of situation. So if our lucky is not doing what I need it to do, it's a problem. Coming. I'm just happy when I see the volcanic go off and I'm not in it. Everything else I can probably handle, but I cannot deal with sitting in the volcanic. These areas are also not great, but the volcanic aspects is the real danger. Maybe yeah, breath weapon is not great either. Get all this and not go into any bad damage. I finally got out of the barrier. I don't know where the next volcanic is. There it is. Okay. Trying to get all the stuff. The deal. Now you stay over here. Amalgam. Drop me some potions. Down to it. Stop that. Go down there. More fire. Okay, how do we look? Our Astaroth. Ouch. I don't know. It's not great. There's a potion right there. I want it. Can barely see it. Not again. Me, dash reflex is getting me cooked. You need to finish this for the thing. Yep. There first. Check that charm. I could roll for the other marksman ranks that I don't have yet. Technically haven't done that part either. We really need that damage. That is one place to find it. Try this first. Cool. And how are we doing here? I have a lot of these I can start with. Where do we stand? That one has 2, that one has 3, that one doesn't have any, that one doesn't have any, that one doesn't have any. It's not too difficult to get more ranks here. Humans. Let's do this too much. The escalation will expire. That's a 2. Do I have... Actually... Put that one in that spot. Is there anything on this that I really needed? Nope. Well, that means we go here. Roll another one. Oh, try again. Imbuement skills, agility skills. That is interesting. We wanted an agility skill type. I almost like can't get myself to get rid of it just in case. I don't know how or what build I would do that with, but just in case. There's a cutthroat rank here. Didn't give me what I wanted.
You're all going to die down here.
Morning cog. That's a marksman skill, but not the right kind of setup. Oh, that in mind. I guess for now, I'll just take that extra rank that I got there. We're running Kyle the Nameless. Imbue skills have up to a 40% chance to trigger a large explosion. It's 144% potency. Do I want that, or maybe we grab our dagger? Well, no, which one will come up nicer, but knowing that it is a boss. Do I have one of those right now? Actually, no, it's not a dagger, it's a respite and dirt, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That's a 114. Try and craft more, but for now I'm gonna try and see if you like that better on this one. Okay, what an emote. Okay, we go again. 2 more marksman ranks and the different charm. Eesh. Whoops. So much fire. Resource questionable, but yeah, Mustbin helps a lot here. I think I could have to change back to the other ballista if I really wanted to. This other part is not working out for me. Okay, here. We'll work with that. Goodness. The struggle. Astaroth, every time. That 4 reflex is danger. Very dangerous. Fire's coming. Until the next potion from him. Good, not really. Amalgam doesn't have her damage in the middle. That's nice. Again, that do. A lot of ads. Feels better when we do. It's like, why did you all die? Why can't you tank more? I need you to give me resource back. What am I doing? Should have dropped potions sooner. Let's hit that health bar. Now I don't even see them. I don't like that fire. Well, volcanic and the other thing around it. Let's try this with the ballista again this time. Look, I got this and ballista here. Hello. Buddy. Better. That stings. Now the ballista, it's a shame to miss shots. Not dash this time either. Break the ballista much more nicely. Crowded bites. Now these. Just trying not to get cooked. Oh, your CC, that's nice. I can actually do these and not go splat real quick. Oh, not fire. I don't want to sit in that. There you go. It's nice. We do have these options now. I'm gonna play this one for a little bit. The trick shot will do the extra clone shave instead. Let's go back to town, repair, and more nightmare dungeons. Did I get that point I needed to protect my cinders and the Helltide? I realized it was the last warplay that probably should have given me enough. Let me look. Let me say, yeah. So here, we want lose no aberrant cinders. So we're safe the next time. Get repair, let me look at inventory otherwise. Speed, maximum life. Get rid of all of that. Just a quick repair, and the nightmare dungeon will take whatever one it gives me. I have so many of those sigils, but I didn't really look at anything being super amazing. That's one thing about the nightmare dungeons now. I don't think there are that many amazing options. You get escalations, and you hope you roll the gems if you need them early on, but and like obols, I guess, if you want to farm stuff into that sort of thing, that's cool. It's like the normal sigils, never that exciting. I barely see treasure breaches even these days. Once upon a time we were spoiled with so many mythic goblins, we could all just kind of trade them amongst ourselves. But now it's so rare to see any of them. They may as well not exist again. Like that small window where time everyone was looking for Frederick He was super rare, and then we got the instance when he was just everywhere because we could not stop fighting the mythic pranksters, and now we're back to, does he even exist anymore? Is he extinct? Did we hunt him out our population? I've seen one in quite a few seasons even from others, especially from myself. I can't remember the last time I heard a mythic prankster. I'm gonna say it's one of the seasons where it was still super common. Like that. And some protection. Go ahead and open or untie you. Ooh. Untie that. Chamber of Purging. Let's go. Whoops. Into the statue. Wonderful. Shots. That's some weird things for the audio with that many shots going off at the same time. Oh, we could do this. What we're doing there. A little bit of those things to do. Now we'll go out here on right side. Cycles. Let's go, poisons, okay. Blood obelisk. Weird shot, but okay. There you go. Another here. Blood obelisk, got you. Let that go. Did. Last one standing. Here. I want that fire now. And right. Up this way to our Mother's Judgment. Nearly as arduous a fight as of course fighting Astrov. Good news. There. You got it. Okay, let's go whispers. And it's whatever that. I guess we'll find out. Automatically, or accidentally highlighting random things. I'm Monitor 2 today. I don't know, blame Pinshot. Something about it, I guess. Now... Probably should spend some of those obols on amulets, trying to find a better one. Amulets, please. Hoarding boxes, sure. I had an assortment of items I wanted to put into the cube for more mythics. But I have to actually go and kill the Reaper in our open boxes first. For enough fragments to be doing a lot of that. Alright. Yeah. Sometimes I want one and I realize, oh, that one can't be converted. Wonderful. Also reminds me, I'm gonna go put my Calvin nameless back on. And that for the last time we did. That's okay. Whisper box before. We do turn in here. Array. No levels of any sort, though. Hordes for science. I don't feel like doing the... More hordes. I wanted to just Hell Tides. Even if I did get the protection for it. Variety. You're gonna see this Guts guy a lot today, huh? I realize I've been seeing the Guts a lot the last few days, and it might just be the same guy every time. He has always been wearing the armor. Sometimes the Guts I see has the helmet off. Could still be him, I guess. Seems a little odd to see more Guts than I see Kratos. When does that ever happen? It looks like they started this before the frame stabilized. Alright. No, no. Okay. I start Soul Spire. He's killed Soul Spires. It's all Soul Spires everywhere. Yeah, so hide the helmet. I get that. I'm not gonna play like a female character, or I'm usually pretty inclined to hide the helmet. On dude characters, I'll often let the helmet stay. Pretty nice in the hordes, isn't it? Not bad. All the clones. There we go. My friends are back. All the clones and all the shades. Cute firing. It's nice. Not to mention, they probably have better aim than I do at this point. I'll let them do the work. It's fine. Quick, always a little relief. Where are you shooting? In the opposite direction of the enemies. Yes. Okay, well, this we have the 3 that we can have. And then every shot should be giving me another one with this particular branch. Right? Shades. Summons 2 shades. So you have those 2 over there, and then you get the ones over here, you get 3. So I can have like 5 just per shot here. And then the different shot should give me... It seems like it does save the same one, regardless. Is there a range or duration? It says that it summons 2, so I think when I shoot this and it summons the 2, those 2 stick around, so it's 5. Right? Yeah, that looks right. What if I shoot like different locations? Does it replace? Yeah, it was 2 at a time, so I can't just like spam a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, Rogue is in a great place. I think so great a place that they didn't change a lot between seasons. And the DLC, they're letting Rogue keep its happy place. Oh. Lunatic types. Sure. Oh. Over here. Hello, Carino. Go through. With their masses. Nice gun. That's right, Shades. Get them. Got more fun with the green shots. Sure. I like the Fist of Fate. I guess I could drop a different aspect, put the Fist of Fate back on, and still keep this effect, but then I would lose something else along the way. I don't know. Doing off physical damage increases your attack speed would feel not great. Lucky hit, I like it too. Gonna need it for resource. And this is 60% up to 60% increase non-physical damage to enemies that are hindered or weakened. I guess theoretically I could drop this. I have to change out to an ring at this point, and then put on the Fist of Fate again. See how that goes. Time to replace the ring. Oh, worms. Now I realize the worms don't quite go down to the damage over time, right? Do they? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That'll work. It doesn't have the view up, I guess. We're putting the view on 1. Oh no, we want that to maintain quite a lot in this instance. Some blazers. Get this out of here. Yes, we can. Hold the cones all the time. Triple word. Let's figure out. Another chaos rate. Terrors, all good. Now, what do we have? Matsu's Hellborn. We're gonna start Soul Spire. So we have Matsu's Hellborn. Another dose of the survivors. Very silly. Here's more. Tic-tacs, carvers, Mars, lightning's gotta go. Oh. Tried to pull me, didn't work. I'm glad when the fire goes off on me and I don't die. After that Astaroth fighter is like paranoid, like, oh no. He's gonna kill me. Because they can't kill me. There is an earthquake there. Seems like it was too bad this time around. Elemental resistance. Okay, ether. But where? There he is. In time, I think. Okay, massive ether fiend or help. Let's go. Ether fiends on death bees. Damned. Right. Quite a while until this season is over. I still have to do those strength classes and Spiritborn. We got Spiritborn, Paladin, and Barbarian. Put builds on. They're already level to 7, just kind of hanging out. Decide what I'm gonna do on that. I feel like Spearborn, it's the poisoner, but unfortunately I really like that. So that is having another good season doesn't bother me too much. I know it's a little bit harder to get threshold so it's like functional. Otherwise it's still good. And then the ones after that, I'm not even sure exactly what they are. And I know they're tier considerations and less than the others. That's not the poison, I think. The Paladin. I always like Finance a lot. I know Zeal's having a pretty good time, so that's a decent candidate. I did Clash last season, and that one was just cruise control. I think I'll do that one again. And then Barbarian. I didn't do Whirlwind last season. And I just still don't know if I would do it now. We see so much of that. The box bay is well already like tracker. Last season I did the what's called the Brobarian. The Call of the Ancients. It was pretty neat. We gotta get either, but then after that I guess you get like the bleed kind of builds. Then I end up doing almost all damage over time for a while, which is not the worst. On like Rogue, it's very functional after. Alright, poison here. I'm gonna eat the fiendage. More of these trash mobs aren't gonna actually die. There's not enough fast kills to build up a big Vartex and count. Yeah, let's see what this fight looks like. Do we have to change it out like we could Astaroth? Nah. Not the council anyway. Bartek, if we went there, maybe. Council is not that big a deal. Remember when they introduced hordes, though, they hide the upper tiers of it, and they got extra for a little bit. Okay. Where does that put me now? Open that, and that's alright. We were here for the war plan anyway, and then we got a nightmare dungeon next. Double check we got one that's for favor. Doesn't seem like it. Do we have one that's actually something cool for us to be doing? Well, at the moment, I'm not seeing anything super amazing. Just do a little gym reserve since I have one. That'll be fine. Alright, so what do I want to do next is it sent me already to the cataclysm? Awesome. Those two connect nicely. Like some things I do, I pop another dungeon and it'll like kick me out of the space and then make me go find the door. And others are just there. I just kick her back into the new one. What are we doing? Find and slay the Raffle Exile. Just gonna run through. Getting boxes along the way. Me as well. Feels like a really low amount though. You're getting like 70k when it's a single gym spot. They should actually maybe split it properly. So it's an equal amount, just everything. Does not look like that's the case from what happened there. Thought cruncher. Let's do this. Here, doing things. Trying to find a boss. The rest is just bonus. It's just nice to shoot everything because we got our build like that. And then we're up to the Raffle Exile. East down here. About that fire. And gotta go. Get the double up. Respawned off the war plan. Dropping that amazing. I guess if you're really hungry for compasses for some reason, they drop multiple of that. Crazy curious. I like the name that it's a Raffle Exile for reasons. There's also that little bonus. Player keys. Turn prison, I'll need it. Yep. Dropping all of this stuff. Ones that the pets don't actually pick up. There. It's following. Okay. Blue. It's not a bad name. Gloves are. All damage, mold, life regen. Not the worst, just also not the best. And our Cross Undercity awaits. I have one that's nice. No, it's nice as saving it, so I'll just go ahead and go with blank. Doing. On the right you go. Our touches of fire. And we'll have extra time if we kill this, because why not? For keeper. Good. So just before we go towards the portal. Nice shot you got there. Let's add more clones. Spirits empower you. So now they've done that, we want more spirits. I love that cooldown reduction. As much as I was with some of the other items set up, but can't do damage. Undercity portal. A lot more here to play with. Out of the dash is pretty nice. I need some pop. Those two here. And another on the right. Probably came from all this. Interesting. There he goes. Need more time, so we'll go with this one. That one is looking like 3 in this room. The Veiled. At some point, I was still a little scarred, but I guess it was a pestilent host or something. It was not aggro. I guess that only really makes sense. And it had Veiled. And it went Veiled, and like no matter where I hit or what I tried to do, I could not end it. Very bizarre. We miss a beacon. Because I couldn't solve the puzzle. Fortunately, it doesn't happen so often. It's a weird situation where maybe it was just throwing bugs. Next. Doing portal, that's what. Times. That's sure nice. These are not. There you go. It's like, why aren't they poisoned? Don't tell me they're immune somehow. What in the violent nonsense would that be? Time. Now what are we? Here, right. There's our skills again. We need more. Fire. Powered, huh? Got last beacon. Don't go in the portal just yet. That's clean. Okay, spirits empower you. Yep, 4 out of 4. Nice. Pretty under the wire. is no longer a concern. We need no pause under only the host. Friend. Let's see you out of here. Your prey. Very nice. Pick that one, you got Nero, you got Van, Communicator's Mask. Cool. Got hordes to do again after this. But before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get my water and I'll return.
The place you it's so fast. It's too yeah. Seen the place you it's so fast. It's too yeah.
Alright, I'm back and we are back to doing hordes. At some point I need to go check in on the storyline deal, open up the Reaper and see what that fight looks like. But knowing what the Astaroth fight looks like, it'd probably be a little bit of work. Do that on fun. A little bit more gear work or something. Okay, so where does that put me? We got Fiends +2, we got Masses, Ether Fiends. We'll take the Masses, yeah, the Fiends. Sure. Don't forget your poison. The extra clones for the horrors are pretty nice. I'm not absolutely sure if I like this or the Ricochet more, but as far as like laziness, theoretically, because I don't have to aim as much, this works pretty good. Go you and here, lightning enchant, that's fine. Another Aether Mass. Almost done. Tormentors, lightning. And the Ether Fiend. There we go. Good. Let's see us down on the south. That's for you. Haha. Wait, start 2 Masses. I guess I'll do it. Takes away. There's only so much buildup I get to really capitalize on. For damage over time, though, the mass destruction doesn't seem nearly as bad as it does when we try to do it on different, like, cold builds and other parts of the game. Necro Cold doesn't quite feel like the poison on the Rogue now, does it? Not really. In the cold, you try to do the dot instead of the ice spikes. Even if I do the ice spikes version for the sorcerer, I'm not too impressed about it. Sorcerer, I feel like as far as like build variety goes, has fallen pretty far, hasn't it? Whenever I try to do the off meta ones, I'm very lucky to get something that kind of lets it hang. But it never really feels good on bosses when we do those builds, although we can get it to farm up here essentially. Got other spots. Like my one good gem strength. Maybe 2 seasons back, or 1 season back, whatever it was on a frost fireball build, and it is the only reason it got to play the way that it did. Not forgetting that one ridiculously lucky roll. Could have changed it to other kind of ice and like, ride to fake it. But it's definitely a good luck there. I didn't like the ice necro that much that season either. I think it's in a better shape now than that was that season. Those classes here, some nicer things. Maybe not nicer than the Warlock, but that's okay. A little biased, No, I don't know, all the classes that have good builds, and I want that they're varied builds too. Careful. It's a little crowded right here. It's sketchy, very sketchy. Using a lot of potions just to exist. Another chaos wave. So which one are you gonna send me this time? Well. There you are. Chaos bringer. Send errors. Chaos bringer that side. Back it up a little bit. Worms. Oh, the worms today, it seems. A little awkward too. The favorite time, usually pop those in no time flat. Like, okay, cool. Ether, but having to wait a second or so to make it happen. Very abnormal feeling for this particular chaos wave. Yep. Now what you want. again. I wanted the ferocity bonus on damage or keep it on the volume. I shit earlier and I'm not completely certain which one really I want. So 7% increased damage for each stack of ferocity. It actually should be the better for the rates I've been seeing. So we'll go back to that one. I know I was like, keeping up that 4 stack so consistently when I was messing with the tree last. It should be better for this. Yeah, we get the about 8%. Yeah, we just had. I don't think that's noticeable. Yeah, just left it the way it was. Trusting the process. Right. Get down draw casting. And then we'll be our west side masses. Hellborn. Got it. There's the mass. Spark burn. How we doing? Good. Tormentors. And our mass here gotta go. Perfect. Let's take this. Now we got Waystar, Ether Masses. Masses reform on death. Okay, the masses reform on death. Goodness gracious. Let's see how we're doing out here with the masses again. There we are. We got fire and frozen. Back it up. Back that up again. Here. And there. This down mass wise. Okay, Hellborn. Keep you out of there. Glutton. Okay, we got one here. More masses do we have? That's gotta go. The lunatic executors are okay. And then there's you. Fiendage. Good deal. Still not the same amount as last time for Ether. Nowhere near that Bartek energy. Giving us the other waves. I don't know if that would change unless you actually think the Ether multipliers would really add up. Statue, but the lucky hit, I can the other skills on targets and it kind of works out. Of course, getting that mentality is how we end up dead in the Astaroth fight. It throws me into the blood a lot, but not a problem this fight. Okay. Well, now that I've done that, we can do spoils and materials here. Nightmare Dungeon. Which one do we want at this point? I've got Heraldic Strongroom. Gold Reserves. Gonna do this to like Gold Reserve, but favor is favor. Let's go. That puts us in the Basalt Seeker Stay. Play the Primordial Stones. Got it. Guys. Natural spirits. I'm gonna hit these and we'll go ahead and grab that. Lobbers. Fine. Now what's going on here with the mortars? That beginning preserve. And our left side. I feel like I really got cheated there. There's no way I was in range. I don't even know it was there. Why is it already going away? I guess my pin shot triggered these because of the range it has. There's nothing I can do. downside of this, I guess. Can't be always a winner. Open up the box. Oh. There's shadow and chance. Get rid of you. See the tuning prism and the gun. The box already opened. The map wouldn't lie to me. One of the better changes most recently is getting those boxes labeled. Pretty good. And I don't have to worry about missing out just because I cannot see anything. And it makes me wonder. They added because we always needed it, or they added because they really realized on the new tiles, some of them, there's no chance I'm gonna see anything out here without help. I don't know.
I beg you.
Ears are open. Go do this. East of the deep. Almost closed. Still never enough. Barely gets to do anything. Ouch. I say that and it's like, wait, that kinda killed me. Whoops. Whoops. Let me try different helmet for example. I watched. Like, this is ranks. Skill. Shaker though. I don't really like that, but maybe what you gotta do to survive, so it can be a little bit more chill. Right now having to wear a lot and stay out of stuff like that, yeah. I guess this one, I don't spike it down enough, I can't stay as close as I thought I could. That's the second time you do that to me. And I was thinking like, oh, I'll be able to bail, and I did not bail. Stay over here. Problem with that becomes my resource doesn't want to agree with me, does it? I can take those. Yeah, it's not the greatest idea, but it did work. Now that I don't know about. Fire kind of extra. That interesting. It has so much AoE that I actually have to respect it a little bit for the moment. Off we go again. The spot I like. We fighting this one. Drop rocks on me. Whoops. Stay out of trouble. There you go. That was a bit more work than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Mr. Something Dead come up next.
It is done.
Roll up the tree. Maybe boxes have we stocked up on now. Quite a healthy amount. Damage of time sword, huh? Resistance. The current one I have. The poison's got damage over time, but I didn't get a big one like this one did. I guess for science. The weapon damage is something we could roll off. Let me do this. See what it'll give me. Accept. Does hit physical damage. Boom. Get the weapon damage in. And dexterity. Dex weapon damage, damage over time. It has a maximum life on it. I probably do need, since I am here working on this, what I'm going to do. We'll work on it a little bit and just see what I transfix. Offensive, we go damage over time. There it is. It's not high enough. Keep going. 32. 42. No thanks. 35. 36. There you go. It's a 63. Let's go sockets. And that's alright. So you're here. Let me do a enchant. Here the physical damage. We want bone damage instead. If we can have it. Apparently we can't. We can go poison damage then. guess all damage works the same. It's actually interesting, the all damage and these all fit the same range. You'd think the all damage maybe be a little less. Poison. Let's get this. That works technically, but we could face the all. I'll take the difference of them. Yeah, that rolled an 8, but that's not as high as it goes. And the life ones keep rolling, and I'm like, yeah, I want that. I can get away without it. It is what it is. Not that many damage options that aren't poison. The poison seems like it's perfectly fine. I feel like I have principle. I want the 10 all. Got a poison, maximum life on hits, all 6. I was going up to 10, right? Yeah, wasn't seeing things. Got physical. Got an all 9. There's another 9 right there. There we go. 10. Cool. And now, aspect. This is running Malice currently. Did also say I could rotate things on the ring and get my Fist of Fate back. But not a great roll on that. Malice still missing some 1%. Okay, so sword. We wanted the next part of this. Did I do this already? I did. So we're masterworking this. We want the damage over time, GA to hit. The upgrade. Dexterity. Weapon damage. Damage over time. Okay. So now we've done that. Let's get this turn. No level anything. Oh, there we go. We got hordes leveled. Speaking of, look at here. Right, Varshan shouldn't be a problem. Force me into hell types, which I don't want to do too much right now. I did a lot of this earlier today already. Anything fun? Where did I get mythic? And I needed the mythic dagger. I should be rolling on that sort of thing. We can roll for a better eagle horn too. Oh, that's not Jade. This one. There you, mythic. I guess I get like Hanjar. That's what this one I don't want. Love that sword for now. We want to do a spell check and see I got what I wanted from it. Yeah, I did. Transfer on this. And now it gave me life on hit, huh? That serve us well, maybe. Let me try switching these out if I can get away with it. Maybe we go with that. Let me unsock it. Bucketables. Okay. What can I do for emeralds? I only have 1 grand emerald, so we don't have enough to make a better situation. We only have that 1 perfect so far. Rubies we'll have to get to another time. Sapphires, most of those are going to be on the other classes. Diamonds, I do have some of this going on. Maybe we could actually convert some for, we actually could here. Let me do this and make these and convert them. Didn't really calculate that out, just like, that's as many I can make. Like that. 2, 3, 4, and then we go grab one of these. Nope, not that one. The other one the right kind? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So now I can replace that. Blended. Let's say a ring can be changed though. Which ring did I put that in? Of course it is the other one that was going to get swapped. The outcome of advantage. I think that was the one I wanted to do. Oh no, actually it was Great Heart. The one. So this one's maximum life, attack speed, resource cost reduction, cooldown reduction. So we like the cooldown reduction, and it had a double cooldown reduction. Temper and everything like that, right? Right. Here, let's pull this one out. We're gonna try to replace. Reduction rate. We got one here. Poison damage, maximum life cooldown reduction. That's not terrible. What other options are we looking at? Like what's on that one much? It kind of has the same issues. Already holding. Resource gen. It could be sorted, but it's a shame. It's got GAs on there. Full power gun. Hold fire. That's too much mismatch. Okay, so reasonably I can mess with this ring right here. It needs one more affix. Give me offensive things. Yes. Bone poison cooldown reduction. That's pretty playable. Did hit the damage over time now. So, did I have that on the other ring? I didn't have that on the other ring. I think it doesn't really hurt me too much. The lack of attack speed, though, maybe I don't like that. Maybe just eat the maximum life loss here. Let me see what we can do on the enchant. A new ring. We also wanted this one to have the clone effect. Switch gloves and see how it goes. Our enchant after this. So, Bone is a 14 out of 14. Do damage over time for 30. Don't think I could do it over here, can I? I want to do the all. I can do this. Yeah, I can do that. And the maximum life. And also hits damage over time. You know what? Just let that happen. Probably regret it later. It can attack speed. Or we could damage over time. Which one would it be? Thank you, Mama. Taters. Have a good one. I'll lose attack speed if I change this ring. So what we're gonna do here is the attack speed on this one. I just feel alright. Now we got cooldown to do. Have to change gloves with this ring, otherwise they won't work. Resource, cooldown reduction. Going GAs. Hit that in one shot. And here. We don't have sockets and upgrades yet. So let's sockets. I want to add socket there. We can flip these. One of the lower end jewels around. Okay, let's upgrade here. I'm gonna go with the. I didn't take that damage over time. Attack speed kind of nice though. I guess we're going Vuln then. The last one, we don't have any of this anyway. Poison damage acceptable. I'm just gonna take the volume instead. Fix the poison. There you go. That's the better one. Now that I've done that, I could do ring transfig. And indicates 3 item quality. Take what you can get. Now let's put these away. Things I don't need. And then after that, I wanted to change back to the Fist of Fate. We'll see how that goes. Fast. Nice. Paste. This one the one we wanted. Yeah, the damage over time wins. Okay. So those will see us through. Making that more boxes. Jewels everywhere. Go more into the recipe, I guess. That'll shorten it. Clean it. Let's see the Varshan fights now that we changed some things. Still need to roll more of our charms to get all the marksman ranks. Not quite right there yet. Okay. Activate. Go, little clones, go. Do the thing. And if we change the boast, their shot, and the rusty dirt, please don't. I want to be lazy. Let me be lazy. Reduction rate. Yeah, it's not any of the resource stuff. Like more of that instead. Oops. Ouch. Alright, gotta go change to the boss stuff after all. Let me sort it. Alright, you go here. And then specializations, those are fine. We wanted the last one all the time. There you go. Try that. A little bit better. Careful. That's a little sketchy, but that's a lot. Next thing as far as it comes with that boss. And Prince Hubble will open it. I don't expect much. He's giving me his heart. Not impressed. Change the shot back in a moment. Like, Pit lets you change it these days. Right before I go in there. Bit of a weird deal. Still never quite used to the fact that the pit is hit locked down. It's like, oh, not competitive anymore. Let them do whatever they want. Like, okay. I feel like a lot of people were still doing whatever they wanted in there for the most part anyway, but even more so now. Shatter shot or let's do the trick shot in here. Yeah, where are you going? What are you doing with that? Trick shot being trickier in small corridors, but of course. We'll have our normal clones on the ultimate anyway. Fine. Better charms either way. What we got this to do? I'll give you the fancy portal of the notification stuff I suppose it does. And between all three, we'll quite manage that, or we do our best. Here. This way. Nice. Explosives to handle. Guess that's helpful, why not? Evade and dash all over the place. More than we already do. Waves. And now we'll go this side. Here is the repair door. What's going on now? There's more. There we go. Artillery. Melts. And tears down. Here. And there. What do we have next? Fine. All good. And right here. So these look fine, and now we're here. That way, east. Good. Here. That's gotta work out. So we have a tear. And another one. Okay. Start. Those account names have come through over the years now. It's like one of them. Cool. Take that lesser tribute, sure. And points into Bane. Still a decent rate. That I'm still gonna fail, because that's what we do, apparently. We're making it over 100 on these. Nightmare Dungeon comes next. question is, do we like it with the fist better? The other configuration, I'm not so sure yet. Alright, never dungeon. We got 2 hordes to play with. I guess the hordes would be another place to kind of like judge. They definitely aspects. Nothing. Looks so awesome. There you go. Oh, that poison. That enchant goes down. That on the ground is kind of like, it's fine. There's accident. It's like they're dust. Primordial dust everywhere. You can never escape it. Let me go down. Oh, climbing. Okay, so here. Let him go with us through that way. Bad. Our bosses in the middle here. Okay, we bloodstones first though. And west. We are going. Chance. Ooh, well, I called that out and I still ended up walking in it. No winning there. This is, I guess we're retracking the footsteps right on over. The next one's after that. Good stealth, almost like that was on the bar and we didn't use it. Okay. Where did... Interesting. I may have not got it. I guess they got as well, unless they did have somehow. Can't do this until I get rid of the one I'm carrying, but that helps. And that horde there. Good. Getting through everything with my stealth, don't mind us. Okay, to keep track of which one's which, there's the one I found west. Anything over here? Which would be just west. Yep. Get it. Oh, good. Isn't there another one I was supposed to get? Nope, guess not. Well, yes, but I haven't seen it yet. Look pretty decent. Okay. So now we gotta place this here. And we'll go out. Don't mind. This way. It's too bad. Let's go out on the southeast. Bloodstone, please. Got it. Good. Let's go. Place this in the middle where it belongs. Okay. Pretty nice shot. Just a shave doing work there. Yep. Boss is coming. This being back, that's been like overall for this kind of stuff. Looking better. It's looking better. Range is ridiculous, right? You get a 1 to 390%, almost a 400% possibility higher damage. Just delete everything, why don't you? Like that thing. Hordes will come next. Words would be you want to do a 10 just to see it. Just to see it. I know I got them. No doubt. All the compasses all the time. Granted, that's just what this one has found. I'm sure there's a full stack of them somewhere out there, whether we want them or not. Always out here. There was some season where it was a little scarce feeling. But I can't remember when that was. It seems like a lifetime ago. It could have been the... I didn't feel like it was really the butcher season. Okay, like that. What did y'all say? I think that was it. This is Soul Spire or let's go Lords. See how that damage is looking when they start showing up. How far have you done, dude? In the rogue, they cast the new X-Men for the most part. The gal from Obsession is the new rogue. A lot of people have some mixed feelings about it. I think she's awesome. It does kind of suggest that they might be doing like emo rogue. Maybe she'll grow into like Southern Belle, super fit rogue. And hopefully, it also means they do a certain storyline that I have wanted them to do in the MCU forever because I don't like the other side of that storyline so much, personally. We'll see. We'll see. Like, no spoilers in case anyone out there, which probably quite a few people, don't know what that storyline is. Because I don't think they ever did it on in the animated series, and I think most people, when they think X-Men, that's where they know it from. That part of where Rogue got her powers. Master's Ether Fiend, Master's, let's go Master's Offering. Offerings, let's do it. I've never been a super big Rogue fan. I really like her because, I guess, the Gambit is extension of. Like, she's alright. She's alright. Or he's more of a Storm, and of course they cast her too. I think that would be awesome. Get that done. Ether Massive. I'm not so sure about who they got for Xavier. So that's definitely a wait and see. But the last two actors they had for Xavier were pretty epic. So, pretty high bar. Pretty high bar. And although I kind of know the Emma Frost story, telepath kind of character, I think there's Jean Grey way more. We'll see how that goes with all you really ever read, or like bare minimum, and then watch all the movies that always do Jean Grey. That much Emma. Of course, they got Cyclops. I hope that they finally do Cyclops justice, whether the old version of Andor, the new one. He has never been impressive in live action at all. Let's go. There you are. Lordage. We haven't recast to Wolverine yet. That we know of. As the internet always says, you're definitely going to be Wolverine until he's 90. And they're basically doing that with Magneto and Xavier at this point, so very literal out there. Like that learn Trogador. What's that name? Oh, the spots. Eat the floors we can play with. Good. Next. Ouch, damn it. Well, it was going well for Ether, but the squishiness still remains, so I guess the next thing we do try to go the Glenn's Anvil. The thing about the Glenn's Anvil is that if it does work out, like, you know, that's pretty helpful. If you like sit there and convert the rolls. Since they changed how it works, I'm not even sure about all that. Race starts 2 Ether Masses, Masses Hellborn. Let's go. This point, I guess the 2 Masses at the beginning are not without some sort of value. Ouch. I did lose some life earlier, didn't I? Yeah, about 30k. I think one weapon lost maximum life, and then one of the rings may have also. Let's So, if anything's a weapon, actually, probably really the one to come back. The damage is pretty nice right now, though. Just, I don't like that under 30k health much. It went from 40k something to now it's like, we don't need life, which is not true. Not true. Definitely gotta make some adjustments somewhere. I'm dying in all of my chaos waves. The reality is, though, that right now probably just not sturdy. As the class would make sense being in that situation, technically because it's a rogue. But I feel like most seasons, the rogues have been pretty damn airtight in defense. Generally, with everything going on, that's one of the classes I was least worried about survival with. What are they doing this season? And the masses. That'll do what it needs to do. Let me go do what I need to do over here. There we go. Cool. This. Not otherwise. Abominations. Lightning types. Yes, sir. Put it over there on the right. Doesn't even have anything or wanting to fit in it right now, does it? Lunatic. I see you. See you coming. Doing okay with the bolt that comes with it is not the best feeling. Engton, you. Actually, good shot or mini shots. There we are. We'll go down. Who's next? No time to see him. And this is Soulspire, this is Hellborn. Let's go Soulspire right here. Fairy. Rick action. Here. Masses. Another one. Goes near the Soulspire. It's okay. Let's go mass again. Red. And so. That's Rose. Right masses. Gotcha there. Pretty good. I'm not that area now. Oh, hello, Renee. How you doing? Let's go. Now what's up? So, Lord's no longer despawn? Oh, hell no. Oh, well, that means Hellfire now. There's no winner. Mass. Granted that bosses don't despawn, probably not as bad as I make it out to be. I'm just so used to occasionally you get a boss that their power sticks around and just like you get stuck in your wait forever. Time out. Associate that particular boon. Why is that happening? Doing well, doing well. Can't complain while doing pin shot. Everything is rosy. Otherwise, no mask. How's that looking? Here. Nice. Nice. See here. Soul Spires, okay. Rainmaker. Hey, we lived. That's good. Just say that, of course, they're trying to execute me here. Unacceptable. We go again. Masses. On the right. Mass. Long shot. Let's hang out a little bit closer. Close, but we still stick around, even in our more squishy state right now. Rocks. That's a lot of AoE you got there. He does go down, of course. Next spire, not sure what is over on the left side. I'm still surprised they don't just get extra map icons for things like this. If you want to label them, not just here's generic thing, go there. This mode was actually more sweaty and had more variety, even more so, and I guess they're just like, yeah, it doesn't matter that much. All more or less the same. They go over, they do them. Okay, fine. It could have been more. I wish it was more. Than like the map being bigger and having to work a little harder for things. Feeds plus 2, wave start soul spreads, go feed plus 2. Right. Ethan mask number 1. So Ethan mask number 2. Get it from afar, but we'll go ahead and double check it. Next fire. This one is okay. Records. Back down here. Some masses rolling. East side got another one of these. Made it. Our ether lower. Goes. And nothing. Another one. Star ether lord is here. Do this. Yes, maybe. Got it. Another one going through. I like that. Decent output there. Despawn. Okay, so we got those. And see, without the weird no despawn, it happens. Where we're just like, well, guess I'll just wait it out. It'll decide to go through eventually. We're gonna get to try Bartug in this one if we ever get to cross through into the last wave. My shade. We're the same heights. You would think we would be, considering. I guess so. I guess so. Just fancy armor, of course. Actually, I would like those clothes more if they did have like the silhouette of the character. That was a ridiculous amount of time to have to wait. It's okay. It lets me hydrate. All a part of the plan. Go. Eat the beans. Oh, nothing. Hey now. Why I do all this? Tormentor. Another one. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Noise. Guardian long things. Errors. Ooh, ouch. I did that to myself. I have an okay amount of ethers, but that could have been so much more. So much more. Wishy rogueness. My guard soul are probably not super consistent too. Okay, let's go see the Bartug. Right, without changing the loadout, but might need all that. A lot of revives remaining on it. No doubt, alright. So he's a little bit more efficient a barrel than I thought he. Oh, thought he was, but that hurts. I think these are. It seems like 2 million toughness, so we're definitely not doing all of that the way that we would like to be. That encounter. Yeah, that's actually like active. Not great. Let's actually play the mechanics a little bit. He does that sort of thing. He did last time. Those are a one-shot potential. Weird, but I guess that is what it is. Resource not so good in that situation. Youch. Yeah, I'm really surprised how much of a one-shot we are. We're gonna run out of revives doing this. This one, while you gain stealth, you also get concealment. Increase damage reduction after the conceal, which I have been doing. I would imagine we got that. It's still not enough sometimes. Try it again. There's mechanics that we don't care for. That one hurts too. Like all of it does. With that lightning, there it comes. And when it crossed there, it still counts. That's unfortunate. So we gotta go and do this again before I do that. I'm gonna have to change that helmet and see if that anvil will actually be enough to save us from some of this, and then maybe change the sword back, which I don't want to do it. That extra health does matter. Let me double check what it's called. It's like the opal looking one. I am currently using, we pull out the Sightless. So we got the stealth bonus. We got the stealth bonus on ours. I was running the sight on it. I changed the prep to have even more of the spam, but theoretically, probably gonna do either one. But I got like the free resource cost. Get that. Alright. Wrap skill, social capacity, barrier gym. I'm gonna change the rings back. So the sword here. Mess with that instead. Nice caps lock you got there. Which one was it? So was this one that had life on it? Yeah, that's got the GA life. I'm gonna go with that one. Give me my stockables so I can, whoops, trade this out. Hello, it's going swell. How you doing? Go put that one back in, so that brings my life back up a bit. Other ones are how that don't have life. Like the Eagle Horn technically doesn't have life, so we could have a better deal there. This dagger doesn't have life on it. Also, have a better deal with that one. I could just get a mythic one that might be pretty good. Like I could put this in here. Get it down to remove the affix, and then we can put it over to a unique. I don't remember how many fragments I have, but I do have boxes and hundreds of them, in fact, on other characters. Remove. Got unique. And then we go mythic. Condemnation. Not one of these. But other ones I have. We could roll for more eagle horns. I feel like getting the other dagger is more dire. We got these right here. Like this one has maximum life as a GA, but I do want to roll for mythics, so we'll go ahead and throw these in. Right here. Blood crux. Wow, how long that one's been being a menace on bugs. Throw you back. Do I have any more ancestrals here? Eagle horn there, I could roll real quick. At a principal. Orphan maker. I want to say I have some others of those already. Whole damage, poison damage. That's okay. One there. Let me get rid of this. Repair that. And do we get to do hordes again? We do. Okay, we just take council, of course, for completion. But I'd like to see the success on Bartek too. Put this there for now. Dungeon cash is not that big a deal, but loves 2 GAs. He's like crit strike chance. Not exactly what we want now, is it? Alright. Back to doing hordes. I'm gonna do another 10. Because I can. Also, sorry what I do with Barto again or not. I have a little bit more health now. Actually, it's pretty decent amount. Like 7k more. Very different setup. Not be that much difference. Love the laggy frames at the beginning of Hordes. That's a good thing. Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn. We got a fawn bouncing around, I think. Well, take the Soulspire? I'm not crazy about it, but we'll do it. Ooh, nothing. Dash Marauder. Dash Taylor. So much poison flying everywhere. Love that. Just a trick shot right now. And right side. Got ourselves an Ether Mask. Cool, cool. And Soulspire is through. See that Earthquake hanging out in the middle of that. I kind of want to lose. Next. Okay, there we go. Next, I see you. Frozen, also cool. Alright. Where does that put us now? We got Chaos Waves. The Lord Nisar. Yep. Ancient. Jackal Fire. Okay. Back south. There's their Mordants. There you go. Alright. Bellows. Buddy, that's fine. For you. I'm not fired. Oh. Ouch. Your poison plus something hit me is all it took. So we have another chaos wave after that. A little bit more health, but still a problem. Let's go take this. Let Ares collect things for us. We're doing capture spirits for bonus ether. Lame. Lame. Although the squishiness that we have right now, I'm just gonna change the helmet. I haven't done that yet. I would imagine even maybe even fire is not a great time. The waves either. Okay, next captures. There you are. There. And these were here too. Take these and those. Going. Ouch. That is pain and suffering right there. Not what I stood right in. I don't even care. Make up your mind. Which one is it? That worked. Not as much as I could have it too. I'm not actually running it because I got like jog part. Yeah, like put some more work in. Guess that would help. Because like I run down everything, another case, so if everybody is running it, so it becomes a probably bad thing. We've done it so long. I would be quite pressed if they just said no more of that. No more Bulwar crunch for anyone. I'm not even using my jaw that much. Is a good point. I realize that is between my Warlock and probably this one the biggest difference. Like every class I think other than its Rogue has been running. Decided to get greedy and do a job in one time is what it is. You get what you get, right? Good. Get stairs. And here. Got it. Like that. Sure. Hellfire rains upon you, Massa's Ether Fiend. Let's go, Massa's Ether Fiendage. Just like so. There you go. Bone throws. Like this. Sure. A little bit of that. Going on the chiller. Very nice. Here. It's okay. Here go. Smallers. Where's the next objective? I feel like it took way too long to hit one of these. Yes. Keep the beam. About this. Let's go over Fiends plus 2, Soul Specials. Okay, Fiends. Would you favor those these days, don't we? Let's go. Alright. Let me get rid of those out here. And another. Like day 2 on this road, but here, what the answer is just throw other things that I have into the cube and get things appear. The pipes. Stone. Kind of weird like that. I just still have some of my legendaries even like kind of oddball, but don't wear as many of those these days. And the rings are pretty interchangeable with what other characters are doing. Nice. My ring options right now are pretty limited. I'm pulling them out of storage. Apparently. Our next one, Soul Spire plus 3. Let's go. There's our Marauders. Yeah. You are a chatty fellow. Shamans. Let's go work. Put you like that. Again. Fire chant. Hit two of those if you can. Right here. You got Soul Spire. That you can play with. And Trouble. That would be great. Now, south. 15. Tormentors must go. Okay, there's a Soul Spire. This is fine. Let's go over there. Oh, Soul Spire. Nothing to kill. He just likes to eat Clark off of being cheesy. First 2.5. No thanks. So, Brave 8. That laughter though. Tools, this is alright for you. And Revenants. Fine. And my rain types. Nice. And there's the Soul Spire. Again. Staying in my little circle. Who's next? Who's next? There it is. There you are. Lay the ether beam. Do that. Melted it. And that lightning. Lightning goodness. The shamans are okay. Deal with that. 1, 2. Oh. Fragments. Now, Lords. Okay, taking me out a little bit. Favorites. Get these blood lords out of here. Mirrors. Keep that out. That one. gone. Who's next? I'm going here on the right to do that mass. The Lord. I walked into that fire, but I did not die. Go on, there you are. There you go. Ether Lord. Back it up. Okay, you're fine. I think. Okay, nice ricochet off that wall. That's done for. Next mass. Executioner sword. Almost took me out. Chaos wave is next thing up. Alright. What do I have to work with here? Tormentors. Yeah. The beams. That gotta go. Nice. Up here, terrors. Stop this. Chaos rift is cool. Looking here. Desecrators. How we doing? Terror. Chaos rift. Fiend. Okay, that worked. What else is going on? Let's go see this. Watch out for that fire. She's going wild. Over here. Those are revenants. Fine. Ouch. We leave. They're gonna try the Bartek again. Yeah, what the hell? Of course, I do that and it doesn't get killed. I definitely another horde. What happens? I could go change the helmet. Got some revive this time, I guess. We changed the other shot too. I don't have to shoot off of. Whoops. Well, the good news is I lived through that because I had the extra life this time. That's pretty nice. There's that lightning. Okay, try not to walk into the wrong thing too much. Ouch. It's fine. Janky, but lots are making their way. Just move over there for next mechanic to do. Yep, a lot of those. We don't see that one too often. This is the one that could have one-shot me. You got the extra life. I didn't get one shot. That's all it takes sometimes. Is that one thing different? Get more materials. Neat iron everywhere. Remember when that was the limiting factor of how many times we could do our... I can't remember what they were called, like the transfigurations, but the other thing. Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
That toxic hag. There, yeah. Boards again. Oh no, I doubled them up. Well, I guess we go again. Before I do, is there anything else I'm gonna change? I was gonna change that helmet, but I'm kind of doing okay without it this time, at least that time. Ominous altar appears, or current wave is 10 seconds. Let's go. Extra events at the end. Although it gets really confusing on like chaos waves, but usually wouldn't have those things. Like, what happened here? Like, why are you even doing normal activities, including when you have goblins? It even doesn't. Wait, don't be distracted. It's okay. Give it a little bit of time this time so the frame rate isn't doing anything crazy. Alright. We have angered the masses. Okay, those aren't too bad. I can't say the masses and the hordes because that is actually a technical term for something else and doesn't appear. It's fine. I got the wild frames though. We're underwater. We start spawning a soul spire. If it's spawned faster, it's gonna take us faster. Alright, those are the 6 this time, so we can see Bartek. What gives us? Yeah. Have we though? Have we? Yeah, I guess the hell tide does exist and we do wander around that quite a bit. That's pretty far. These targets just teleport from place to place to place. It's not great. It's not that much travel. Our rates are starting to recover. There we are. Spire. Abominations. They're looking to gain ether. Tailors. And then some fire. That dang fire. Very nice. Our left has that. How we doing here? Ether Fiends replace elites. Our masses Ether Fiend. Let's go Ether Fiends. Our chance to spawn and place elites. Me and my handy fortify. It's like crushing for life or until they're nerf it. More clothes. Don't forget them. They're important. Okay. Do that at all, but I'm stand in that, that is. Down. Beautiful. Ether. Where? Up top. There we go. That poison. There's next. Through here. Careful. I go here with Soul Spire. That's extra. Soul Spire eliminated. Now we're right here. No time. So next wave. Only wave 2. So let your father's end and that Hellborn +1, Soul Spires +3. Let's go Soul Spires. We're gonna do that. And see where that puts me now. Bearers. And there's fire here. Okay, very good. Let's be here. Masses. Right. Stone thralls and masses here. That worked out. Nice shot. Oh. Something else is here? I just didn't know to remove the ping. I don't know. There you go, mass. That actually showed up. I guess it looks accurate enough if you want it. Marauders are cool. Dead, that is. Ether. Okay, use the masses. Go. And right. Done. What do we need? We got event spawn faster again, or masses? Let's go masses Ether Fiend. Just go really fast events and keep those shrubs with you. Maybe. I might. Sure. West side. Gotcha there. Ballista. And left Ether Mass. Figurines. And south again. Ether Fiends of that tormentor. Fire frozen. Multiple things popping at once because of the end of the wave. Sounds super ominous. There's Soul Spire, no time for that. And the Chaos Wave. Of course, when you're in a full party, that last end of the wave spawning is a lot more valuable and I like do one at once, but there's so much I could do. Like with this one sometimes like that. Stop sound. Explode. Going wild. Again. Poison out the grid. The madness. Careful. Good, but 5 here. It's not too dangerous to me. I'm gonna change out the genres here. Maybe a little teleport here and there. And here doesn't matter as much, but this could be it. Yeah, what's going on? So he also rips down. Just look at this now into where stakes. Masses, Soul Spire, the pop. Let's go. Pop here. However many of those masses I have, I'm not actually sure. Thinking about it. That laughter though. This. And these oracle types. Now what? Things. Got it. And we're gonna go take a look at the masses. Fine. That's good. Go here. Chant Frozen. Play there. It's fine. Another E15. Bring. Cool. Left. Still Spirage. Fine. Alright, so when I put this out, we gotta do Council this time. Not enough for Bartek, he doesn't want to go. Get a little ether there. We just need to go pew pews right down. He did not spot in where I thought he would because I was standing there. Awkward. Nothing to even do as it must. He's already gone. He just doesn't know it yet. I'm saying how being like the Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Boils materials. If that's what I can afford, I'll go with it. Report material, we gotta turn in. Turn in an option seasonal thing. That's a good look at the Reaper fight. For science. Whether we like it or not. We do it to do it first. That's not anything I need. There's something I want to turn in. You know, did anything worthwhile from all that? C, maximum life, shadow resistance, impairment, life regen. So his name is damn, I did it. I did it. I wanted to change out the thing. Oh man, that wouldn't be what I want anyway. It's not here. Need to grab it. Okay, no, I have one. I have two. Instead of the jaw, the non-channel core skill, probably better off doing it a different way. Right now, this has my POC. Resource. I could go Nagu and see if that will actually count with my right here. Let's see that. And that puts us at needing a new war plan before I go and check out Sarvin's it. Isolation, Undercity, lazy about the Horde right now. Not the Horde, the Helltide right now. That will do. And then we'll go to the Sarvin's that thing here. See how that goes. I'm pretty sure there's like nothing to it this season. You do the one thing. It's like, yeah, good job. You did a rupture. Now you can do the boss and that's it. That's the end of the road. I think that storylines per season seem to get less and less all the time. Maybe the one after BlizzCon will be a little bit more towards the other end of the spectrum. Like a full story. Okay, what do we need? Before we can do the boss thing, we gotta do cross the threshold, find and kill a Realm Walker. Well, do we have a Realm Walker spawning anytime soon? Right now I don't see it, so that's kind of a bummer. I might have to hold that thought until we notice it again, but in the meantime, that means we got to do the escalation thing. I do have these boxes I can open for our fragments here too. Maybe I'll just do some of that. That's a lot of boxes to open all at once here. Let's take the first set. I'll go back to Thomas and open that up. Mary, you need to hit the lotto so you don't have to work again. I think that's for many about every day. Every day, whether you like it or not. Might be a difficult one, but yeah. Alright, so escalation dungeons or otherwise. I'm gonna open boxes first. So let's do that. Fragments so I can consider what we're going to try and roll for again in the mythics. We probably want to go with the dagger front, which is really any one-handed weapon. There's a chance, indeed, there is a chance. I'm sure those who are super into the lotto can tell you exactly how astronomically low it is. He's cool. One of those daggers now. Mythic one. Gotta be the mythic one. There. Cool. When I've done that, here's this roll. And it's another condemnation. Oh, wait, condemnation. I could hold on to... Not terrible. Could hold on to all the gear pieces for other builds. They're not really outstanding. I mean, that's necessary. Give it to this one. We'll roll more daggers. I'm pretty sure any one-handed weapon can do it, but superstition suggests just do exactly the item that works that you're looking for. Anything about this I find intriguing? Not so much. Alright, time to start stripping these down into uniques. There you go. And then next, condemnation. It loves its condemnation. Again. Umbercrux. Nope. Let's go removing more affixes. Craft unique. And then craft the mythic. Verifiel. Weapon damage, cold damage, primary resource basic skills. Primary resource on our basic skills. Insult to injury kind of vibe, I think. Remove again. And you are not done, so we're not done. Remove and craft the unique and craft the mythic. Oh, we'll have to open more boxes or kill the thing. We hold on to this to roll with. And this Umbercrux I didn't roll on yet either, actually. Counted that out before it hit its next phase. I'm not gonna open up more or get more daggers later. Instead of worrying about, whoops. Try to do all items. That's the one. Right here. Clear this one. This is a pain shot. It comes out pretty standard to like the more meta ones, but it's a little different because I have some branches to ones that are suggested, but for the most part, it's not going to be much different than what you find. Escalation dungeons. So we gotta go find one of these. Our famous grinding hordes on the baby road, chasing soul spires and ether masses. Survived a near one shot thanks to extra life in his eye and another Bartok experience. Baby rogue, yes, baby rogue. So, escalations, you can't just teleport, you gotta go ahead and open one of these. Which one do you want? Emerald Reserve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve. Let's go Emerald Reserve here. Like so. There we go. Best way to farm lair keys out in the Helltide during maggots. They'll give you a lot of lair keys and during the ruptures to help spawn them faster, and you can rinse, repeat through that process. With lots of keys. How we doing now? Hit Lord, and this is a sale. Yes, it is. No problem. Over here we got more horde types, and then what do we need afterwards? Still killing. We're still slaying. Almost. emeralds. And our boxes. Those emeralds. Do not have a lot more emerald options in circulation to get the next perfect one. I have just the one. Just the one right now. I this that of course populated. Alright, you can't get rid of keys fast enough. Yeah. When you hit your reputation board, you can open up the boxes from that board, and there are more keys in there too. Doing the ruptures and forcing that feeds into it. So many. Yep. There. Okay, left. How we doing? Open that up. Okay, careful now. We are opening a locksmith shop. Is it a locksmith you're using actual keys? Or are you like the key shop? Just got tons of key options just painted on the wall for everyone to select and print their own combinations. I don't need to do this card shrine, do I? Like, it says 2 remain, so I guess kinda suggest that I have that, but I don't think these count quite like that. Just turn a warning. And let's kill these. There you go. The ones that spawn in now, those don't count because this one was anchored. It didn't work the way I wanted to. Ooh. Here, yep. Frozen. Secret warden's gone. And our statue, please. Got you. Roger chest. Got you. Now we gotta go get the other one. Box, please. Trying my best to open it. I struggle sometimes. Give me the Herodic chest here. Just crossing through. I don't have to go everything. I'm feeling feisty. Where's my box here? There it is. Thanks, map. I gotta do what I gotta do now. And left. There you go. Now we're here. And right. Doing too much, that's so amazing that I turned to right. Actually, I was right to look at this spot after all. I was thinking to go farther up the other way, where I feel like it usually shows up, but I guess that is not the case this time. The event's actually in there. We got quinoa, tofu. I like quinoa. And the tofu, it depends on how it's prepared. Like, some tofu I'm all about, but I feel like most tofu, I could definitely say no. We don't need that. Alright, lords. A lot of quinoa. Just trying to figure out things that I can eat that actually have a lot to it. The quinoa is definitely up there. Definitely up there. Good choice. Good choice. Materials dungeon forgotten. Where's my third option? Or it's so hidden, I see. They're like stacked on each other. They're all lame, okay. Supposed to be over here. Your poor clones keep trying to shoot, but without the poison imbued, they got like nothing. Okay, let's go. Another. All these prisms, I suppose I'll go ahead and grab. It's fine. Hiding your Italian beef pizza slices. Well, I can't eat them anyway, but I do like those toppings. That sounds pretty good. Protein. Okay, we'll go ahead and collect this. I'll take those. And we'll be over here. We'll pop these. Yeah, it's not an Ori food either. Come to think of it. It's something she would go for. Probably looking now. Nothing there I need. Keep not to do it this way. More for Robbie Robin, who doesn't have to run away with it. Oh, what? Ori actually won? She never wins. Is that even allowed? So take this out to go grab the weather tunic. Here we go. Now that she's won more, it's even more Gambit time. Probably. She can't resist. We're looking for tuning prisms. Unfortunately, it's a lot of Gamba to try and make considerable moves on that leaderboard. Some of us don't burn it all away. Oh, it was going well until it wasn't. Ooh, let's hit this. Okay, between types. We have here. Warriors. Rip. Maestro is the goose egg now. Warriors. Bad influence. Bad influence. Right. Explosive suppressors. Oh no. Are you gonna take the duel? Will he do? Oh, he has no points, so he can't duel. No points to take. Lord, yeah, he can't. Even when you're not even challenging him? Oh, you try to get one from him. Jesus, so weird. A friendly duel. Okay. Go this one, this one, this one, this one. Rules reserve equipment bell, dungeon bell, ruptures, or no gems allowed? Yeah, no. You count ovals that way. I don't. Haha. They couldn't stop me this time. It could not be done. I see. You're making fun of him because he can't even duel for one. Oh, rupturing. Foiled. Well, if Zero didn't she practically take them? Yeah, move to Zero. It's like infinite. Literally just Zero. Right. There we are. Poison. Taylor. Second one, we got this way. And that is cool. And then we're over here. Is that our new friend, Monkey? Nope. I realized it was the first up. Ouch. I tunic, but do we really want to die for it? Apparently so. Apparently so. We do want to die for it. Full and sleepy. That'll happen. Oh, I see. Earthquake. Yeah, that's nowhere is safe. No wonder. There's an altar too. Highly guaranteed to be a goblin hits. I know for polish bag. Although preseason I'm usually kind of like indifferent too, but at least now we got some headlines and some things going on. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Feels good. We made it to another one, Robbie Rob. We made it to another one. So I can be even more dedicated to not showing up on Sundays or Mondays, apparently, because now I'm so deeply nocturnal. It's 3 a.m. today. Poison. This stuff. That. Yeah, I don't typically like when they're on the wrong day. Not the day I want. Alright, that's all this one. Go ahead and go through here. And another dose of these. More here. So good. And the boss is there, but we gotta go slay 3 keepers first. extra steps. It always looks like one of those other dungeons, but no, it's that dungeon but with extra steps, pretty much. The rupture. I think I never have enough ruptures to do what I want to do when I'm solo. Here. Payers. That works. Right. Okay, you're good. Over here. Okay, I'll do this. Ouch. The pain keeps happening. I usually don't get as many of those hairs cleared. That is happening. Which one got me this time? Explosive? I don't think it was. Got me lightning enchanted. It was like 2-point blank. No chance I missed an explosive. You like don't. Then here, we're gonna chill now. Be alright. And we'll be here and right again. And prisms. Got you, and you, and you. We'll be over here on the right side for this. Oh, chest. And here. Back to this. Hopefully not to die so sadly. No chaos and you can't see anything. There. Alright there. Let's move along a little bit, alright. Not glances. You. Gun. Here. Aha, maybe, possibly. It was okay, frozen, that's good. And our rupture is cleared now. We have 5 more from somewhere else. Try right here. Where the heck is it? On this side. There we are. Decaf coffee only works if you throw it at people. The more you know, the more you know. Good. You're going. Get over here. To that. I will go this way. On to the right. Whoops. The fire, the fire. Chance. Let's go down. Go ahead and hit the stair here. The earthquake is not my favorite. For 2 this time. Oh my god, I didn't go splat so much. Maybe would have been okay. I'm pretty sure there aren't any more left. Yeah. So we're rolling. Where? 2 more keepers. Where are they? Here? Don't have that jaw rune right now. It feels weird. We are more sturdy with the bulwarks. Problem is, sturdy enough. Ah, this bulwark actually isn't ready now. I was hoping that the clothes would count for the Nagu, but it doesn't. There's everything else that you think would count for that does. So that's kind of unfair. Let's go with a different setup then. Look at that. 5 stream, bittersweet. Where's it going? John, like Vex, one of the ritual one. Tam, I suppose we'll go with that, and then in combat it'll happen. Hopefully enough that we don't have too many problems. Where's the one that's missing? I guess it's gonna be down here. Okay, so where we'll go and that away somewhere. Somewhere. Right around here. Succubus. Move that right along. And on the right, so this. Good deal. Aromatics. Multi-shot Frozen's. Lionel. You're gone. Thank you for your key contribution. Appreciate it. We'll see how we do on the next front. And all the way up north will be seeing us right up here. We'll take that. go. Let's go. Outlaw sharpshooter. That part's getting easier. Let's go in real life. Oh no, we're in escalation. So we gotta go deal with Astaroth again. Eventually got kind of sorted, but I had to change the build a bit. Legendary spells, layer keys, riches and keys. Yes, I'll take this. Not looking too outstanding from the other options. Robbie Rob is always out here looking to be a target. Hello, Paddle. Okay, let's go. Astaroth. Is with the standard build we were running, but I think we have changed the glove since then, so we're a little bit more hard hitting, aren't we? Yeah. Still dangerous, though. Hopefully we don't have the volcanic. Whoa, hello. That was the real danger last time. Just really nasty after that is. This is a little bit through the last time, isn't it? Let's see if upgrades actually help. Imagine. Just don't go into that blood, please. That'll get me every time. Those jerks and shade, which is not bad. There's that sneaky volcanic. By a lot, in fact. Okay, we got a little fire here. I'm gonna tank it, see how it goes. Seems okay. Bulwark also helpful there. Now that we put it into the build. It's a damn shame. I feel like I have to lean on it so hard, but if we're not looking to look at fast-paced everything, it's okay if I don't have the genre. I wasn't even utilizing it that much, to be fair. Alright, so you're good? You're good. I'm just saying it is. Now, this is one where the genre is nice. I think it's that nice to make that much of a difference, especially if I'm just running blanks. It'll be fine. I wish I could dash around in town. But we can't have everything. So, do we think next season they're gonna give us another limited edition color palette? It'll be the season after BlizzCon. Pretty good time to get us maybe like a deep, deep blue. Would be neat. we never hold our breath on these things, can we? Really good. Idiots, and this one at the top first. Let's go. Let's go, DKs. Security action. Explosions. And you. They're all good. Lightning, I see it. What else are we doing now? We are moving down on these. The one we have done. That. Beautiful. Shock lances. Assassin's Spirit Power, yeah. Fair. That portal, where does it put me now? Side. Here we go. On that fire. Okay, careful about the Aries. And I want right side. Spirit beacons. And bounders. Good. Another here. Alright, Ori, have fun. The archers and our left. Both gotta go. Hello, prankster. Goodbye. I think that poorly one, but I think he's still goblin walking. Dead goblin walking? That was what I was going for. That's really for time. We want this instead. Spirit beacon. The liquid flavors. All good. Sure, little corpse bows. And our next spirit beacon. Apples. Another phantom. Goblin from this area. Unexpected. That can happen there too. Another spirit. That one didn't die like I thought it would. Whoops. What's that? Noise. And that puts us out next portal. Just a smidge off of that 4 out of 4. We'll get it. Over here real quick. Kill those 2 hits, funny. A leg did, I shot. Shot, rolled. Hey, 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 don't sit the playground though. That'll do it. Bull's right here. That's kind of a wild spot. Like, you would think it'd be all the way on the far side, but it's like, no. Just turn one corner, you're good to go. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, much good. We got that going for you. Let's take these out. Just a little bit of that. Yaks room, claw room, nerf. Cleanse the pair. We're going back in. Yeah, Overwatch stuff. We got normal battle pass stuff. We got WoW stuff. It's quite a hodgepodge of FOMO items rolling around. I guess the helmet is actually normal shot rotations, but now there's enough stuff that I think it'll shop for every class and everything. We got FOMO aspects to it. Once it's gone, who the heck knows why it's on the rotation and how long it'll be rolling again. Alright. Good. You're good. I'll actually go higher, but I'm just kind of like, why? I still got accessible upgrades on the baseline here. That is a lot of protected barriers on the penitents. The heralds doing that, and then every time I see them, I'm like, where are ours? And it's like, you have paladins. Isn't that the same? Like, it's technically not the same. I don't drop literal barriers as Paladin did. And the herald, they are literal barriers, aren't they, when they have that icon? I'm sure that they are. So, added to the list of, that's interesting, where's mine? I'm still seeing, where's like that AoE heal they have? Even if it's like so little, it just feels nice to say like you can do it if you could. That'll be a priest. And I know by lore, some would say, well, Necro is a priest. Like, it's not the same. It's like, these priests technically very obviously exist. And if they exist, I feel like there's a chance that one day we too can be that too. Also, like the lyre on, I think it's Erida, a druid, in one of the early parts of the campaign that she has. She attacks with like a wind lyre kind of weapon that we obviously also don't have. So, Bard or something similar, question mark, also exists. There's also an Asian type region in the storyline of Diablo. The gal who comes in to town for the lunar event, I believe, is from there. So that's another avenue of their stuff out there that we don't currently have access to that could at some point come back to us in some ways. That'd be pretty neat. And a lot of people out there, like, they still want monk. I don't see us getting a monk that's so close to like Spiritborn, but something with that kind of vibe, I wouldn't be too surprised. Fine. And then you got Immortal has Blood Knights and Tempest. And we got a Warlock, they got a Warlock. Yeah, that's cool and all. It seems very unfair if everyone's gonna get all of our classes and we can't get, a touch of the one rare, the 2 rare ones that somebody else in the Diablo franchise has. Of course, I'm very, very partial to that Blood Knight, like, stupid partial. So you know how it is. You know how it is. On all that. I'm pretty happy with Warlock though. They don't give me one that really speaks to me. I'm like, I'm really pretty sure I'm good for a while, I think. But, you know, technically of the ones I listed, I am actually more a bard than probably anything, or a Blood Knight. Those two, like, non-negotiable, like, across, like, all RPGs of all sort. I'm all about those 2 things, literally those 2. So I've seen what they've done for others, why won't they do it for me? Why won't they do it for me? I hate the assassin. Okay, these are getting into under 50% chance, but what's happening? Nightmare Dungeon. like to roll the random ones for those. It just makes the sigils I have so silly. Could roll them into escalations, but it's still like everything's so surplus. If they tacked on more interesting things to Nightmare Dungeons, whatever kind of way, I would not complain. But generally, when they do mechanics, it's very kind of cookie cutter throughout. Like, it's like, hey, have some ruptures. I don't really count that. If they could like overhaul events or something and something more dynamic, or would have to like go around and chase things in more specifics, you know, that would be interesting, maybe. But I realize that a lot of those kind of things that a lot of us want are more work, and I don't know. I'm still making, you know, it's going to be the season after BlizzCon. So whatever we get for the next season, you would hope it's going to be a little bit more meaty, at least in storyline. At least. They're bringing back kind of legacy type uniques that have a lot of history, so it'd be a damn shame not to also bring back something of some sort in lore that has a lot of history too. I don't think they really gave us any like really clear clues on that yet, have they? So I don't know. I'm not a big lore person, but this season kind of did the mouthfeel kind of deal, if I'm correct. So that's neat. I just don't know if they'll follow that up immediately or not. World boss in 10 minutes. BTS. Like say, hey, Pirate Boy Band. Let's go ahead and jump. Not behind the scenes. A lot of times when I see BTS, that's what my brain goes to, but because Ori's got me trained, I know exactly what she means. I know what she means. Then I would say what the BTS stands for, but I would butcher it, so we're just not even gonna go there. Right, Bloodstone. Over here. Through this. When it comes to K-pop, I don't know that much about. I don't like that much, but I know if I have to like choose one group that I can say like I'll listen to, I actually like Stray Kids, and I know that is too harsh for Ori. We're on different spectrums of what we like in that genre, but it's not really. I generally like rock, alt-rock, metal, or all these kind of things. And often, if I cannot tell what the lyrics are in some sort of metal stuff, the more I'll probably like it. Pretty much how it goes. It'll be like, always have people like, do you know what they're saying? And the answer's like, not really. Only the way I would know is I look up lyrics when it comes to most metal. But that's kind of why I like it, I think. It's not about that. But I always thought that was pretty funny. What I like to listen to the most, a lot of the time I don't know what they're saying. If I just listen to it, I can't tell. Look at the lyrics. And here. That is. Go around your exposure. So that was Wacky Metal is solid. That's a good choice for this. Cullings the Parrots. I have a lot of friends who are like super into Viking metal. It's like I listen to it here and there, but I don't. That's not like where I go to is. I think for science, we're gonna see what that 110 looks like. Not really built for bush with this, but we might be able to hang. I know when we were taking the druids through here, I was doing damage before, so it does, yes, it's doing damage now. It's not going to be like a pretty run, I'd say, but this tiny waffles. Oh, lightning. Here, Voltaires, we're good. We're good with that. Oh, far. Alrighty. I'm not gonna leave out there. I got these things and skip all this and go for trash and it's fine. Throwing my poison around. better than I thought it would. I love that I still have enough shadow off of these belts and whatnot. I still have some of those explosives. And a purple. Green and purple in this build. I don't see them that often in maps that aren't this dark. But this one you can tell. I really do have that. Right. Walkers. Poison shots are getting off now are kind of wild. What's going on there? This way. This way. Alright. Let me see. Halfway through. Waterlogged round. Just a little bit. Take these shots. Loaded corpse fiends. We got you. Fire terror. That's an earthquake there that I don't want to be in. Wardrobe time in 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. Time for it. A lot of the folks who are waiting around the world bosses lately, though, they've been dropping so many routes, so I can't just like wardrobe in peace in the spots I usually would. I can stand off a little bit more to the side, but where's the fun in that? I think so. And here. These boots are fun though to troll people who are like semi-AFK, apparently, yeah. Have a lot of those routes, and I hardly ever really use them. I guess this season it doesn't matter as much, but we think those things to do. I just never really use them. They're out there somewhere. I probably actually didn't even save them, to be honest. I just have to leave because I don't want to play Eternal and care much. And sometimes you save some souvenirs, but they're getting cycled through anyway. It keeps me on my toes. Yeah, I don't know. That's on my toes when I already decided I'm not on my toes, damn it. We're already having to do that these days to not die anywhere else. How much more do I need? Shock lance. Going through. Go ahead and hit this. Over here. Gun Vancouver's. This way. Fire. What a weird shot that is. We're so close to boss. I'll try and make this work for me. Like a weird spot to pull the boss, actually. Like, the more I think about it, like, oh no. Spirit one here. He's a big boy. Too bad looking on the kill rate here. But and very doable here on this character. Love that. We got some progress then. What is this? A 90% chance on this headhunter. Climb it over that 100. Love to see it. Report tutorial time, and the world boss will commence. Less than 3 minutes until it's here. And I want that. Nice. We got some levels on things. We'll remember those later. Go world boss now. World boss options. We got that one up there. The quarterback. At least for war plants, I get to sometimes hear that leveling and see that leveling flash, even at 300. For now. It seems kind of inevitable unless they do more with the system. They currently are that we're gonna make it account bound. We shall see. We shall see. This is the fresh one where people are still trickling in. The wardrobe. Good morning, Zoe. How's it going? Already say this in the ensembles. Oh, it is time to mess with other ones. I don't like this helmet that much. Sadly. I like full helms. This one's kind of got the Kamen Rider kind of vibe. A Lilith mask.
Greetings.
The hair motion on that sleeve about that irks me. So not for that one either. The season 1's helmet, which is just kind of like their WoW helmet. Limited. Oh, the Joker one. I like that. I often forget some of the cosmetics that exist. At this point, we got enough things that too much. Can't keep up. Can't keep up with it all. That does not vibe well enough. Everyone needs more claws. This might be a time to actually pull out the stripey stuff. Interesting. I don't know if I like it. It's interesting. That's a choice. Here, this one actually goes with the wings that I've got. The boss is here for like 2 seconds. Yes, it is going quite well. Doing all the things we need to do. I need to kill a realm walker for the next season to see the Reaper fight that I didn't need to do. Spicy. Okay, we're good. So here's that realm walker. See, I can catch it real quick and doing distracting roots. Thanks, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can catch this in time. I don't know since it's already running. These things do kind of force you to go through all the motions, don't they? You'll have to get that mythic dagger. Haven't pulled one from the cube yet. And then we can chase better versions of other things too. Still stubbornly holding on to that Harlequin. I haven't tried to bloom too much yet. Keep thinking about it. We keep staying so squishy. I don't even know if it solves the problem. Alright, we got time. Perfect. So we can do the thing. And then here. A lot of Aries I don't like. Okay, that one's done, so now we're going to the other two. They got one on their side, so they want to come play with mine on this. And all the time when I do activities like this, I always feel like some of the lower paragons are like, what's that 300 doing here? Tears. It's 286. That's a halfway. Something. It's wild to think how long this season's still going. Until after BlizzCon. Still floating in this one. Are we there yet? There's a realm walker. Of course, we got a handy-dandy barbarian. Easy. Let's do this out of principle. Sure, that's actually part of the seasonal, or not. Yes. Gotta get theirs before they're gone. Go. Beautiful neon dragon. Neon green. Yeah, more important. Like practically part of the uniform around here. Neon green mounts. Can't pass that up. Soldier. Actually eating some souls this time for what? I don't think he's spatting me out. Who are you? I don't like this. Well, whose problem is that? Okay. I go here, it's actually gonna spit me out of Zarvazet, which is for the one time that this happens where I want to be. We can go talk to this gal here.
Sweating.
You're sweating, yes.
Is that? Well, mad as it is.
Yeah, it makes a
That
kind
makes
of
sense.
sense.
What do we know about the
Nothing
early
good,
Tsar
friends.
promised
Nothing
peace in the
good.
hereafter? I'll keep banging the wardrobe.
Peace in the hereafter. Don't panic, it's okay. So now reach Torment 1. Alright. So this is Torment 12. That's what I thought, lady.
There
I need to tell someone about this.
You heard it too, yeah?
Okay, I did. It's the same voice I heard in Pandemonium.
To me for? Get back in there before whatever.
Like, get back in there. Yeah, it just follows us home. It's fine. Let's see how this goes. Starting the night says the ugly Lilith who's a certified baddie. Of course she is. Of course she is.
You are among the strongest of them.
Oh.
Try me.
Your strength does not matter.
Oh, that's the dead end. I really like this tile set. Minus, of course, it seems like a recipe for backtracking. We don't like. You know, there are certain people out there who I may have encountered in other games recently who are okay with backtracking and actually list it as a positive element in dungeon delving. I am still floored. I was like, who? What? Where? Huh? Why? Why do these people exist? And then when asked by others like, what they like about an element, they will list it to developers and say that it's a good thing, and they find it more engaging. I'm so shook. Like, who does this? But I realize some people out there, when they play dungeon type games, they don't do it to grind them on repeat for rewards. They do it just for gasp fun. So that sort of element of having to backtrack and like re-explore rooms that are empty as all empty, that's fun for them. It's just like, oh no, I just like I can't. So when they say things like that, I have to be the person like listen, to progress in this game, whatever game it happens to be, I personally, not you, of course, like I personally, and a lot of any of us who play like we do in Action RPGs, will have to do this hundreds of times. Do you think I want to backtrack into this room where 100 times out of maybe 101 times, 99 out of 100, there will be nothing in it over and over again to backtrack to find some major reward? No, friends, no. They'll be like, but. Like, we don't care where you come from. This is nice. It's like, yeah, you probably log in and play maybe an hour a week. Honey, that's not how the rest of them play. Oh man, I'm just... Fortunately, around here, we know better. We know better, crew. We know better. Yes, I love things that waste my time. It's basically what they say. But more so, the way they express these things is they don't necessarily expect it as something that they love it that it wastes their time. They love it that it wastes my time. Because they will say how much they love it, but they will be so much more casual, they won't see the big picture of what it means for like the rest of the game. It's just like, so you're locking my PvP rewards behind backtracking dungeons? There's a big problem with that. It's just like, man, crazy to think about. Let's go back to Danica. So we can see what the Reaper fight looks like for our grind here. Oh my goodness. It's like, that's when you realize it's like, they don't know I'm not one of them kind of vibes. But a lot of like more like story driven like role player types and like a lot of these like AI games that have been coming out that have a lot of text-based gen, like AI gen here and there for images. Those are the kind of people that they don't mind that there's basically a big waste of time going on. Because they see the text, my characters are interacting, yay, that's what they see and they're happy with that. That's okay, nothing else really matters. But a lot of those games also have grind elements where they're like me, of course, you can imagine with anything, you know, put in like ridiculous amounts of grind, it becomes a big conflict. Let's go. I love backtracking in dungeon games, but I'll tell you what I really love, watching paint dry on a wall. Oh man. I suspect that a lot of people who are saying these kind of things where I look are also the same people who are later on, when they actually do try to go and grind things out, they're gonna go back on their word. It's just, it takes a lot of people like that longer to see like the mechanical issue with certain things that they think are cute and nice and fun, like for when you do it the first 15 minutes. Like that's the thing. That's a nice impression, but let's play it forward in like the next 6 months and you do it. How will you feel about it? Then the reality is they won't like it. Even they won't like it. It took Diablo here way too long to figure out that we didn't like the backtrack, and even that kids was only really fixed on that aspect in the DLC. So it's like anytime I see things like that, it's like let's try and solve it for them in advance. Because you crazy if you think that that's not what we need to do when it appears. Especially in this day and age where everybody wants what they want it now. So I find considerable amount of people who actually will see a backtrack mechanic and try to pretend that's more engaging is shocking. Shocking. And this Reaper fight is going a lot better than I thought it would. I thought it was gonna be more like dealing with Astaroth, and she is more pinata than him and Bartok right now. She can still kill me if I play it badly, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. It's so farmable. How many keys do I have on this character? We have 44 superiors currently. I think I have like another 80 something on one of the other characters at least, and then like the hundreds of bosses on the world after we really want to go hard on this. So the fragments are very much within our reach. I kill faster than your druid. I might actually. I'm not actually in my bossing build here either. Right now we're just doing the same one that we speed farm. Because it looks cool, but I probably can try the ballista and figure some things out and then actually speed it up a little bit. What are we doing here? Go. Welcome back to D4. How you liking it? Ooh, ouch. That's one thing on this, so we are still a bit squishy. I had more health before. A blue piece I could change. What is on this one too? Okay, that has maximum life. That has maximum life. Gloves are where I lost some more damage. I could get different face to face. We really wanted to put more. We got health here. Eagle horn. I could roll another eagle horn and get a life roll and try and pad me a little bit more too. What are you doing? 5 here constant haul, 2 here often. Do the thing, Zoe. Do the thing. And so T8. A lot of that torment is just know what to build. When in doubt, throw on a meta thing. See, you're just back and like relearning. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. You guys tend to look at like T10 is acceptable for most builds that are built to at least reasonable specifications, and they torment 12 for the meta type builds. But so this season, after you grind enough with the access to mythic, you can take anything reasonable to 12. I think. So it's just a matter of grinding it out and putting it together. Right. Like that. So I'd say I can maybe change some things around. I'm pretty sure I can do inner sight instead of the prep, but I like the, they say like a crutch sometimes. Got a ballista this time, and I don't have mercenaries on right now. I could have swore I set them the first day, but I'm gonna do that in a moment. Since I am solo, it makes sense. It's not like I ever do a barter, so I'm not that heartbroken that I've spent maybe like 10 plus hours on this rogue now without them, and a lot of the time we didn't have Ori, but should probably pick those out. Oh, you're spinning to it? You'll be fine. You're spinning to win, Barb. It's only a matter of time. I will go where? I suppose since I'm kind of squishy, we can solve some of that. I like how we can go right here. Couldn't call the other way. Mercenary. There you go, bud. And you, which options? I usually like to go Bastion. Resistance to all elements. Yeah, that would help. Then what do you want? Heals me for maximum life and reduce cooldowns and things. Or the ground slam for increased damage. Okay, obviously you want this one. Alright. Have fun. And who is going to go with me after? Let's go Variana for her attack speed. And that's on the Bloodthirst. Yes, yes. And then we can trigger it whenever I shoot this, so she'll pop up whenever she pops up. Easy enough. So that should be better. We want extra whisper catches. We did the major ones I wanted for this. Now we just go with Reveal 2 instead. I have the most random stuff always for the pit. I don't know. Okay. We were doing the Reaper, so I'll sort this. And then we'll do more of those. Cassius Grace, and I realized I did not even know this bow existed. Your arrow storms last 2 seconds shorter. Deal increased damage at one create. Have a 50% chance to create additional arrow storm on a nearby target, which probably pretty popular right now, huh? Not a bad helmet if I wanted to switch helmets too. Easy. Let me open boxes so I can farm more. Not bad. That just proves how little I look at Arrow Storm, which is wild because it's so popular right now. No chance, dexterity. Nope. Definitely keep that bow though. If I do want to play Arrow Storm here. This one I want to put somewhere I can find it again. Put that here. And these we're gonna go and do this. The Maestro. Twisting blades impales an extra set of blades into its target. That's cool. Not playing that right now, but that's cool. And there's the Ethnos. So, what do we want to do here? Got all damage on it. I'm gonna change damage over time on a spot before. I'm gonna do that for the weapon damage here. It's not gonna give me more life that way. I mean, the mythic is a mythic. 78 up from 60. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Let's go set this up before we go kill the Reapers, and then it'll my kill rate on the Reaper, and we're gonna be better for it. Offensive, we go damage over time. Where are you at? There you go. EA is what we need. 50, 50, go again. 50 here, 50 there, 50 everywhere. No problems, really. Come on now. Nice. Needs sockets, needs enchant. Let's go to the enchanting. Where are you going?
This should be interesting.
Make sure I do the right one. There you go. Our imbuement skills. Gotta keep those, I guess. Weapon damage here. We'll go with the damage over time. There we are. We gotta do sockets. Give me that. Back with the other dagger in advance, but I'm in no rush to worry about that for now. That in here. Then we get to do this guy. Deadly. Anything? Not GAV. Zipper thing. I guess it is great graphics in some way. Imbuement skills. Nope. Damage over time. A new roll. I'll put one on top, I think. Fire. That's the additive. Still not it, right? Nope. That's the other one we pulled. There you go. That's the one I wanted. And then we're here. The reason I need to keep this right. It has the value that the other one had. Wrong one. Let me salvage. I don't trust if the salvage will work these days. I've heard tales of sometimes people salvaging these and it not going right. So just to be safe, because I am running a little tight on how many of those I have. we'll do it that way. Just safer. Just to be sure. And we'll get rid of the old one because I don't need it. Let's go update the build on the armory. Overwrite. Let's date and then the Reaper deal. We're good to go again. Worried about all the sigils on the ground either. Now that I have that dagger, at least for a start, I want to say this one is the one that's most disappointing. The life on kill probably has not hurt me, but is it really helping me more than having that maybe a massive life roll or something there? I'm not getting one shot. Probably better to have the life. The configuration will let me. I actually don't know what's the staples on that roll, but got the Melissa on now. We do. I didn't change my talisman. Still have the explosive instead of just flat damage, but the pure problems better. Next round, we're already in better shape with the ballista and the new dagger for sure. So now that I've done that, different types of non-physical damage increase the potency of imbuement skills. We're getting that off of course, the normal shot, and they're doing this. I wanted to do something. Talismans. Actually, I'm running the rest pain. It's the Calamelus I didn't fix earlier. That's fine. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Double GA bow won't work for this build, really. I hate not keeping something with multiple GAs, so no. Hoarding continues. Erupting Reaper. Range shot of this. That's a good shot, though. I am the clones actually. Could also try the multi-clone version instead of the ballista. Let me see. This one instead. Shadow shots. Yeah, the t-shirts. Try all three on this and see how it goes. Go. I'm quite invested in shaving shadows. Might be alright. Oh. Where'd this thing go? Might not be as shiny. I think the shades are actually missing a lot of shots too. Nobody the winner here. Nobody. Then I'm gonna try to go not to the other specialization. Okay. The free source might be nice. Cool. Alright, we try this now. Combo points, definitely not. Box, please. Need irons. Death Mask, we try roll. Another helmet type, but I think legendary is where it's at. If I don't want to roll the one I have now. Here we go. There she is. Doing something I should not be. There you go. There you go. There. The bonus on this. There's one. Pretty nice when we do hit it, but she does move around a lot, doesn't she? Should change back to the other shot. I don't know if I'm liking this as much as I thought I would. Last one was the obvious choice, I think. That's it done though. Alright. So we're here. That's final answer for what I'm doing. Go again. Too amazing there. Oh, corrupted reaper. abilities. That was a nice one. Interchangeably. Much better. Better. I don't know. How you doing? More preserves. Let's see, legs. That room's new. Oh no, I'm gonna die having to correct a capitalization. Yep. Reaper, where'd you go? Point blank in the hair bubble. What a brave soul. Yeah, open it. We're doing with that. Neat irons. We're gonna hit a little pandemonium. Box those. Are altered. Energy regen pams. Kind of unnecessary. You should places. My clones stick around enough for this. I mean, with this set, I'd be alright. Test armor. Got ourselves a shroud. That's a life on kill, crit strike damage all the power of the sword. It's kinda alright. Life on kill doesn't really thrill me, and the shadow I can't so easily fix for this particular build, but maybe for others. Shadow could work out. 17 or 2GA, I believe, for alternative builds. Go, jeez. Like, I don't know where she is every time, but something hits. That's... There you go. Nice, the clone got her. Oh. Nothing absolutely amazing. Go again. I still have 34 keys. Okay amount, not a ton. We're doing way more on other characters this season. Nice. Onto the dome too. I'm glad I remembered my mercenaries. It's been much easier. Oh, take the prism. Go again. Seasonal pinata. Out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright then, meet the irons. Here's the gold. Go out and grab that altar business. Let's see us. Little Reaperness. Almost killed her in the first volley. Yes. This is 2 fragments of pop. Not bad. Neat iron that I'll ever use. Forget your clone. Or shadow clone, ninjutsu, or whatever they call it, ninjutsu. I never watched Naruto. I don't know how much I like search on them. No. Doesn't quite capture me at any point. I've only ever, I think, tried to watch the first 2 episodes though. The Demon Slayer is actually quite the same. Just something about him. I don't care for those historical settings quite like that. But I really like Bleach, which is kinda a little bit, but not really. I guess. It's like happy medium. One Piece is fine. I never really watched it into the live action, but the concept of it. I'm not crazy about the art style of One Piece. Dare I say? Don't tell the One Piece enjoyers and blasphemers. Okay, she's gone. She just doesn't. Fuck, please. Low filters and not having to inventory as often. Well, technically could tighten this up even more. But I still keep it with single GAs on this character for the time being. That's reasonable in the cube, I suppose, since in my inventory. Like a single character. Be wise, but this stuff is kind of a dud. It's a rare though. Some things to roll on. Work. So much work. Take that. Little dagger, heavy boots and all. Sure, sure. I don't need those boots, do I? No, nothing like these daggers. I could roll. Oh, I suppose. Did I mark this one as a keeper? Yeah, I did. Or now I do. Another. Doing. She's gone. Fancy blue though. Next box. Amulets. Another sea leg. I feel like I've been picking up more sea legs than some of our barbarians who actually want them have been getting. I think someone said they earlier picked up like maybe like 3 drops. It's probably how much they've been trying, and I easily got it like 5+. So those dropping for me at this point. It's not like I've been on this boss that much. I've been trying to do anything dodge it as much as possible. The amulet doesn't seem to like me fine enough. Just in case some of them decide to roll life, we'll be alright. Open it. Irons are good. And a momium out here. Another one. Corrupted Reaperage. Every time. You see it well in the barrier life. Somehow, you still do alright without it. Got there. Better. The wailing sound she makes is quite weird. Not a very normal voice when I talk to us, isn't it? Ooh. I'll be able to also choose to just not see the like, item tag, the item text. And I know how much of a junk piece I have. I just don't have to be completely faced with it. Thanks, Reaper. Bye-bye. Open up. We got Nemesis Portal. I suppose out of principle we're gonna go to it and then we'll after. Greg with the Hollywood squares. Careful. Space, gear went down. I was just down to the galvanic, and he does have some nasty obelisks, but he didn't even get to light them this time. Easy enough. And still raining junk at me. So, I pulled a Narc's portal. Too bad. I haven't seen it in quite a few days. Maybe a week plus. No such luck. Where are we now? Oh, look, that inventory. I don't think I want to roll that one. I will roll that. Desperate Mart evading leaves behind caltrops. And some monsters. I need mythic rings here on this. Eruption bolts. Could roll those items for more stuff in here. Let's pace ourselves a little bit. Let's go here. Got 36 only. Cassius Grace. All damage. Weapon damage, interfere, and kill arrow storm. I don't know what my other one's doing, so I guess that's worth keeping. I'm gonna roll this just so I can. I'm using a death mask for the flurry. Now overexert yourself while casting flurry. Spending life, right? Spending life to cast flurry increases damage. Probably keep one of these. I do like flurry so much. Just in case. Roll another. Cassia's Rage. This one got the crit strike damage multiplier. And a physical. Interesting. Okay, so you. Frostbitten. Well. Technically. 54% increased damage of bold enemies and 19% increased damage. That's a pretty good roll, but it's not as much of a roll as this could be. Also, this one rolled the all damage and damage over time already. Might be able to work. Anyway, let's go put some of this away. Be here. As long as I got space to do that. Now I'm out of space again. So box here. I can hold on to these. Gonna roll those pants in the cube. Let's go put that unique. And then craft this one. It did give me another one of these. So compared to the one I'm rolling with now, how do we like it? So we could change the roll. The one I have already has a massive life GA though. I don't think we really beat it, so that gets tossed out here. We'll go set up the respite in here. I'll try rotating out some of the things again. Offensive. We go damage over time again. Yep. Fill GA. 50. 50. Nope. Go again. 50. Let's reset. 50. Damage over time. Nope. 2. That is not what I need. Like that. There you go. Alright, so we got that done. We can master work this one. I'll have the best of emeralds to throw into this though. Give me not the all damage. There you go. Right? Right. I know I have one of these. I can do much better than that for the moment. And then I'm gonna change out the talisman. So we put the Cal the Nameless for the explosions, or maybe even something else. Not that one. Healer gloves, no. Oh, those fine gloves. As a raft, no. Try it that way, and then we can go and put on this. Let's see what that looks like. Can't do that here. So first, what I get to do is I go back to Tibbetts. I reset this room. So if I do get another necessary, I can actually do it again. There we go, rebirth. Yeah, bless me. Sheesh. Alright, reset. Cool. There's, of course, we can just pour it right in. Wrong place, so that's the one. So this boss was not in the PTR. I was kind of thinking she was gonna be permanent and have like her own loot table, but I guess not. I don't know. Alright, boss. She could be permanent. It's just, I generally am not for their bosses anyway. Adding a bunch more doesn't solve the problem. Like it's the same kind of pinata gameplay. Let's see how this works now. Alright, it's better. Put a more explosion. Fine. Put the barrier down. Deeper, dropping more barriers. I feel pretty okay. Can I detect that much of a difference between setups? Maybe not. I didn't transfer my new mythic either. New mythics, in fact. For now, we'll keep doing this. Now, what do you want? What do you want? That. Yes, we can. Knock you right into suspended animation. Yes. Back. Pants we could roll if we got that much of a surplus. Once I we're doing okay though. Don't mind me dashing off target and wasting shots. Fine, I don't need ammo or anything. Yeah, games where they make you have ammo on range classes when other classes don't always drove me mad. It's like, really, you're gonna, if I want to play this character, I'm gonna have to do extra maintenance. And that would also happen in things like Granado Espada, where you could AFK overnight. And if you didn't buy the unlimited bullets, you are not going to AFK level your musketeer gunner types, or your pistoliers, or anything like that. You know, nothing. Nothing was gonna work unless you bought the unlimited pack from the cash shop. It's like, that's insidious. That is nasty. You play the casters and they'd be like just fine, but they wouldn't be able to AFK level like those gunners that are basically gonna one-shot everything. So that's how they like locked you in, like, oh, another expense just to play this game on top of like cash shop wings to even be able to defend against and hit each other in PvP. Yeah, that's the kind of game that was. The pets, to get them to loot, would also require food. They're using high-end unlimited food subscription fee for everyone to. Oh, I love that game mechanically though. You know, outside of typical sleazy pay-to-win strats that they had for their monetization, the game itself is pretty solid. Very unique. Like 3 characters at once, and you can recruit all sorts of NPCs that you're gradually always adding more, and the NPCs would be like super unique too. Backstories and other tags and other base characters that have. So we need to look at how their next gen version of that game is doing, but it'll be mobile. But I feel like some of the aspects of that game always were kind of that vibe anyway. It's just back then our PC's gonna handle it, our phone's gonna handle it. There you go. Oh, like the Final Fantasy 14 mobile game got canceled for running in like China or whatnot, which is kind of wild. That was pretty new, and I did hire old fan base from other games that were looking forward to that, but I guess not anymore. So, on to the next one. Ouch. Nicely done. Into the security box. Dagger double GA. It's a shame you can't just like carry that GA over on something. What kind of dagger was it? Maestro. And this season, because of the mythic thing, which I guess next season also is gonna have some element to that, you can't be too happy about your needs because they are lesser beings. They are so lesser. the thing about like ground loot situation is not great right now. Mythic or bust. Let me in. Fire Wanderer's Carp. That's cool. Let's go. Inventory still got the space. It does have the space. Don't have my buzz jam and this weapon. I could technically switch it out. I have another. That's huge. Just to move things around. How much different percentage is it? That's a 28 to 24. I think 4%. I don't know if I really notice or care that much right now. Icarus Rose gloves. I do like that poison trap off the dancing knives. That was always super cool. I assume it still exists now. A very big trigger effect. Pain. Get everything all in one go. I'm surprised I'm excited about Abodian actually being good with all the Hellfire skills going off of it. The life right there. Hopefully it makes it to life. Alright, next. I was way more scared of this boss than I should have been. Pinata is designed to do just that, I guess. That and I played that Necro here. They didn't have everything going for it quite the same. Perception is different. Bloodlands is even not great place. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I'm not sure how I was testing the PTR, but I hope everything is better. Next season. Shadow Bloodlands, where the blood one has a place, and kind of, I guess, a utility to the things too. Shadow wasn't really feeling like that for me. It functioned in Torment 12. Boss ain't, I don't know about that. There she goes again. One. Spots, of course. At least it would be if I did. Oh, got 2 mythics for that. To 1, a ring and a pair of gloves. Gloves are endured faith, because of course they are. Ring is another starless sky. 6 maximum life. All damage, attack speed. Do I need more starlesses? I feel like a lot of the time these days I end up phasing them out pretty fast. This build here. Your shot and everything is a-okay. You blink, I blink, we all blink. The only people here who are terrestrial truly bound to that is your hair. And my pet, I suppose. This. And another one. For me. Get rid of these. Come on, you. Believe in it. Let me in. Another box. Easy peasy. So. Well, I'm stuck behind the box, so the game doesn't really show that to me. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Strange but true. Strange but true. Again. There goes that. Let's go. Ah. Our next one box. Press the altar before things are gonna fall. Druid Signates. Double GA. Maximum life, all damage multiplier. You might be honest, but you really definitely need more life. What you do, baby? Coming with her, right? GA. Yes. Oh. Damage over time type things. Ouch. Good for a second. Nicely done. Superior layer keys. That. Let's go. This character I wire. Hopefully nothing bad happened. So of course back there, that would be my camera wires. We definitely don't want anything bad happen to that one. Camera is sturdy, super safe where it is. So we knock on wood, nothing happens to the roof. This house has ever had any roof issues, but anytime I say something like that, I start thinking that is it time? Is it overdue? I would hope not, but how Florida is, everything like that, it's always super inevitable. Super inevitable. Ow. Somehow I'm alive. I have like just enough health to be okay there. With the bulwark, I'm pretty sure that was out, and so we would not be in this position right now. So that was a good call. It's an unfortunate call, but it was a good call. Not nearly as fun as teleporting around on characters that maybe should be typically doing that. Because the nicest dash is it doesn't go through walls. Shadows have died, but I have to have a target. Pretty sure it was. There you go. Nicely done. Okay. Where's that putting me now? Another box. How many keys do we have? I got inventory actually. Alright, let's inventory. I currently have 5 more of these keys. Down to, whoops, I didn't mean to summon you again, but I guess here we are. I blame her hair. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. It's all a lie. Off that side. We'll do another round after. I got stuff on the ground and it irks me. Good over hair. Literally gave an arm for it. Okay. There are salvage deal. Got aspect upgrades. Not anything I'm really using right now. 107% increased damage is bonus increase to 150%. That's not a bad aspect though. Those are big numbers. Just to cube. Anything worth keeping that's standing on its own merits here? That's awakes. No. Alright, Bootsyin's blessing. Max. No, we don't want anything from that set. Dust armor's unnecessary. We are in the market for some really awesome gloves, but those are not it. Damage over time sword. Okay, that's playable. Alright. All that leading to... I'm gonna roll one of these just because I can. Right now we're going up higher than we're going down on those fragments. Like that one bitty. Okay. Nice. Do I want Vesper Vein? Probably not. Probably not. So again with this, I'm gonna do a little mythic here. And oh wait, actually ended up in the same thing. Sky Hunter. Nope. No, I don't want. And toss. Okay. So I did that. We're going. Yeah. 4 more keys, I think I had. Altar. Lever. Ouch. Careful about slamming my fingers into my desk. That would be very inconvenient to do. Please. There's a Nemesis layer first. We ended up with here. Okay. And to the lair again. Which ones do they send me this time? Getting stuck. I love to see it. That's a little hairy. Alright, so that's done. Vector of green. Nice. Oh, hi there. Alright, still covered. Fancy gloves and all, don't go yet. I guess I could have checked the, found stuff out of my storage anyway. Would have been fine. Now yield greater Nemesis portal. You must oh, it's beautiful. And Dario. When holding the center. The other one's taking their time showing up. There we go. Respect Duriel we got here. Underground nonsense. Ouch. Got bounced back into the Belial. Where even is the actual real deal? There he goes. Things fine. It's fine. Boots, daggers, leather, all of that. Fall of Evil. So we're going phase 3 for the Nemesis portals. That's more than plus fights. Oh, fancy. And then Lord of Spin. A little bit of work, not too bad. Careful. Here's Africa. And then there's Duriel. Almost down. There he is. Not see that. Good. We can come back. Now, what do we need otherwise? More stuff. More stuff. Okay. And did I need anything else from this area right now? Probably not. First truth hit with a stream on the Bluetooth keyboard and mouse with the iPad in the new office. That does sound pretty weird. I do like tablets. I think I could work with that. Triple GA with like good stuff, only it's not a mythic, so we make the face. We make the sad face. Resource cost reductions. Gotcha crowns. Okay, we like those, but need if anything we need to roll more of the other uniques. Here's a thing for the cube. Nope, not the one that I wanted. It's kind of snazzy, yeah. Kind of snazzy. Pretty neat little setup you got there, by the sounds of it. The curse rose right now, do I? Weapon damage maximum. Why there's an attempt to do something? It's not quite the right attempt. Let's go again. Orphan Maker. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Rings, pants. So this one we can remove the affixes. Remove some more. And what do I want now? Still haven't read them enough. Still going. There you go. Craft Unique. Craft Mythic. And Cascades Grace. Weapon damage though. Not much. They keep piling up. So I had other items that I was thinking were going to become more weapons. Maybe I can find them. There's no non-GA item highlight because that would be some of the case, if not all of it. Well, they'll have GAs, those have GAs, I guess this doesn't, but we needed that for something. At least we got it. When deactivate enemy affected by trap skills up to a 40% chance to reduce the active cooldown of the trap skill. Okay, so it's that key passive. Right. If this doesn't have a GA at this point, I guess that's cool. I swear there'd be more of that. Anyway, this goes to Thick. Like life on killing view. Nothing amazing about this that the other one that I have here doesn't have. So a transfiguration roll could be worthwhile. I guess we keep that after all. What else do we have to take from myself is basically where I'm at. Like waxing gibbous, I don't see myself needing that. That we can roll. This old eagle horn, that can be rolled. Focuses won't work for this, so that won't do. The Orphan Maker. Is there any chance that I mean, there's some chance. I might say one Orphan Maker. I don't need a Shadow Vow, but I'll keep it. Same idea, just one. Here's another one of these that I can get rid of. So let's put. What did I want to put away? That. Whoops. This needs to be put away. Orphan Maker, I didn't want to put away. Let's grab one of these. I think it's more or less the same vibes. That can be put away. Okay, so let's go do some the conversions again. Was lost dagger, life on hit. No, not what I wanted for a GA there. This one is. Oh, it is already mythic. That's fine. That's fine. So convert. Okay, Jamadon. And then yeah, fine. All items that are favorited. Okay, so we're okay to go back to the other spot after a reset. There we go. Now we have. What else do you want to do? What else do you want to do? I know. Gonna go 2 more Reapers. I have some keys left, right? Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't them. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm gonna pick up more from the. I want to say the Druid. Maybe the Necro has them now too. Pretty sure there was another set though. I feel like I had a lot of keys on this character. You could convert some, but effort. Effort. Hello there. Where'd she go? No, don't stab it. Got the Portmore. No, running away. So we're back to Timmy's now. We did get some of what I wanted, including those daggers. It's pretty good. Still not convinced our helmet can do enough, but also that it's not necessary, so there's no way to... Okay. So we're good here. I needed to do... Also didn't do that. So we have... More of these to do. That one's got agility. I'd rather not get rid of it. This one is nothing right now. So re-roll here. Looking for marksman ranks to improve our situation. And physical agility. Chance to deal extra damage. All stats, potion healing. Crafting materials, fire things to go again. Old impairments. Agility only +2. We're not really running for that. Looking for marksman. Marksman. Do the thing. Max resource crit strike. No. Bonus all stats. Cold drop rate. Extra cold. Thinking about it, suddenly got cold. Like, there's no way. No way I should be cold, even with the AC on. I don't believe it. Imbuement. Nope. Don't armor boys and plus kill experience. Gold drive all stats. Imbuement. Crafting material rate. And there's no elements on that one. It's just not quite right. Cool looking, but. There's no movement speed. No. Reroll at all stats. Cutthroat. Not for us this time around. Here, if you went in shadow. Elements lucky. Cutthroat, cold. The cold all stats. Need the desk. I hated everything today. Holy damage, potion of healing. Nah. Movement and freeze. Crap, physical resistance. Cold, shatter damage, resistance. Stubborn thing. Maximum resource, no. Marksman got +2. This one already has +2, so we got the bonus of 0.4. No bonus, I guess we that much. Nothing. This is somebody else requesting in. There they go. That's filling up fast again. Of course. Here, Crafter, Mythic. Went for Snipe. Worth it. There we go. Oh, you gotta remove here still. Not done yet. Not quite ripe yet. There's a new person here. Just fine. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? That's because you got invited doesn't mean you gotta do that. Alright, so here. Here is kind jar. Not the one I want. Let me get rid of that. Anything here that is ascendant that I want to roll on the cube? I'm gonna go with no, not this time. But I was rolling weapons, so the Gibbous does actually count. That sort of thing, and it's condemnation. We'll put those here. Then, what do I want to do afterwards? Oh, holy dark. I had the reset already done. Does that still have a war plan? No, I guess I don't. So if that is the case, I do have a war plan. Isn't it showing me? There we go. Greg that I need to kill later. Greg would be over. Not there, except for the dry steps area. Yeah, there he is. No, the yellow will point me in the right direction. I was gonna go do more reapers, but we can do that whenever. Go get more keys if I wanted to do it. Right this second. And dashing through, don't mind us. Light touch altar. Ouch. Careful. Almost. There we are. Oh, after that, pop another key in. Quite like the superior words, but still dropping next in the chart. Alright. Invoke the ritual. The real trick is going to be getting Twitch and YouTube out like you usually have. Yeah. I always have my phone running like 3 different windows at once. If my phone can do it, your iPad can do it. I believe in it. Granted, the YouTube's been well behaved today. No worries. Everybody with the program. Okay. Not. And bone charm, sure. Still looking for other aliens. I don't know why. I decided we're gonna go kill some Grig, but here we are. We go again. There you go. We can open the bars. Collect this. True, true. Just sit happily over in my proper corner on Zoe's desk. Exciting. Just how it up to exactly. I have the not subscriber preview usually on my phone for this myself. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, that's good. I don't know why this one drops for Rogue right now. It used to be where you would get the things for random arrows, but I doubt that it still holds and everything all topsy-turvy now. Okay, we're good. Maybe we're good. Got it. Black Spectacular. Where's my league table? There we go. Okay, so Grig for Rogue is Desperate March and the Maestro. So 2 things I've already seen far too much of. But it does give me more keys if I want to convert them. I really feel like I have to all that much in the first place. The alternative is I can go do some Hell Tider. 250 for objective on the one one. Boxes, yeah. Decisions. I'm feeling right now that was a pretty okay place for day 2, I suppose. The Reaper, no problem. And they killed Bartek. Bartek is work, and then there was Astaroth, but they're getting better. Better. Oh, that. My shop's going the wrong place. I feel like you should be dead by now. There we go. That's better. Got this. Got this. It has to be some boss that has more of what I want. It would just be a unique that goes into the cube kind of vibe, which is like meh. I don't know. High priority currently. Let's inventory. See what we got going on next. I work on trying to get the Helltide stuff. It is close to another Helltide completed earlier today. Ori and I were farming a Helltide. We kind of lost track of time, and it didn't get the thing that we wanted. Okay, boots and gloves. Plague Slayer. That person joined, like the person who did, let's go ahead and blind invite to the leader without saying anything other than hi. Like, that's not how this works here, friends. You gotta let me know what you needed. Otherwise, I can't help that. Communication! Communication is key. I'm not a mind reader, and I'm not gonna sit there and chase people around for them to tell me what they want. I've seen a lot of people out there that they'll run clans and they'll bend over backwards for trying to help everyone that shows up. But I've been doing this far too long. I know which generally are worth it and which are not, and the ones that are going to communicate with me will communicate with others. Those are keepers. People that just expect to be waited on hand and foot, oh hell no. We won't do that here. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. Condemnation. Nope. I'll go ahead and hit this again. Misericord. Misericord? I'm fascinated by that name. A trapped prey only awaits a swift death. Stitches of the sightless eye will grant them this mercy. That's fancy. Your tap is where the phone tube will go. Clear these. What is Zoe setting up over there? I don't think I have this on the stream, so it's okay. It's showing me where all of her... She got a nice setup. That's what I will say. She has a very nice setup. I'm gonna put the phone right next... So she's gonna have YouTube and the iPad like right next to each other. Like, me and... I don't know if stereo is the right word, but duplicate. Me and duplicate. And her desk is also very nice and mightily pink. I'm not gonna pull it out, but I will say hers is nice and organized. Granted, she just set hers up, and mine is absolute chaos, but it's like organized chaos. I know where everything is, but I would never, in the current state of it, I would never show it on stream. Ooh, a bit of a monster. You heard you could be pampered here? Oh man. Oh man. Now, since I'm not doing the boss thing right now, I'm gonna switch this out. And do I keep this in inventory in case I do decide to do bosses and I have like a swap? Yeah. In a lot of games, that's like just like normal, average, everyday activity. You know, you keep a gear swap, but I try not to do it that often in this game, but it makes sense enough to do even like a whole build swap, and this is fairly reasonable, I think. Let's make sure we have the right stuff. It does look like we're in that good shape. So Helltide, I don't have a lot of time for it, so I think for now, we're gonna go do the pits. And then the next Helltide, I'm more interested in. Oh, you're not completely dying, are you? Yeah, I'm just like classic, everything's in black. Like these are just like all these wild like pink and white themes and all that some would do. I would put more like neon green stuff on it if you had those things available and like the right brands, but I suppose like Razer stuff does have the green naturally, so that kind of the original idea, but gradually I've kind of gone like all over the place with them. Here we go. I don't have any of that like interior decor energy in my body. Not even a little bit. So I have a lot of family members who are really into that sort of thing. So they always look as like, you want this? You want this to put in your house? Would you like that? It's like, no. My brother and I, we are super Spartan when it comes to any of that. We want the little as possible that we feel like we have to clean, that we have to worry about, that we have in our spaces. We just like nothing. Nothing. We don't need anything. That's basically what it is, and we prefer it that way. So that I even have furniture down in the other places of the house just because other family members are just like, here, you need this. Like, I actually don't, but I guess I'll take it because you got nowhere else to put it in a lot of cases, so it's fine. Like aunties and my mother, they love all that stuff and like, putting everything around. Like, I can't move farther from that. I think in all of our history of going antiquing with them, truly, I think only one thing ever came home with me that was truly mine. There was a black lacquer vase with like a deep blue design on it, like kind of like those Asian vases, but in a very different color, and I love that. Which I don't think there's anything like that fancy, just like the color combination I found really appealing. I basically went shopping with them in places like that all my life. But they knew the only thing I would be interested in is doing my clothes shopping. The antiquing type deal was just like, that was sightseeing for me and like the art of it, but I didn't ever want to take that home. Which would always drive them kind of crazy because they wanted to buy me stuff. It was like, you know, there's nothing I really want from any of that. I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested. Like, I just like to look, which is actually great if you are just like that kind of window shopper. You can save all that money and you still have the experience and enjoy it. That's enough for me. So they also liked me around for that too, I suppose. Shopping, we want more cosmetics for this. Don't even care about cosmetics for this, clearly. Yeah, at this point, that's all I want. I don't need anything else. Headhunter. Just looking for anything witchcore or gothic apothecary. Yeah, I see. I like those things in theory, but in actual practice, I tend not to appreciate them enough to, and no, not to really bother bringing them home. Now, if I ever, like, next house probably, or whatever, I will probably open up that stuff back there and, like, have collectibles and whatnot, because then it's, like, fun to see. But I would probably still do it in a kind of, or a different way. I think most people would. It's like, I like plushies and whatnot, but I like edgelordy stuff more. So we'd probably find other things to be trolly about. Yeah, Zoe is super girly pop. So that new office she has set up, she's got like all like the pink white kind of girly aesthetic. It's beautiful. But I would never. I know a lot of gals previous. I got like all the plushies and whatnot, like bright pastel colors, and I don't think that would go well around these parts. I mean, closer, I guess, for like the horror kind of memorabilia, but I'm not really that much into that either. With like some exceptions, but I don't think that would work either. Go show everything, like all of that, and then to just troll Fawn. That would be funny. But me, I actually want a back setup that would be, I could change it, like, really easily. Right now, I already have the blue screen, right? I can change that, but I don't really use it that way, but like, something else. I always am reminded by the old ESPN series Around the Horn, where they would talk about news around sports. And they would have, one of the guys would have a, like, it was just a chalkboard in the back, and he would always just say, like, I always said like random things right there. And that's more like that kind of deal, like every single day. Like maybe you would put stuff in the back that would be the blue screen, but you would change the image or make the image change or something, you know, more creative. That would probably be something I would do. Not really caring about like collectibles or anything that could collect us more than just be like a funny set piece. Your room is the girly pop room, and the living room kitchen area is witchcore. So that sounds really cool. That's the kind of thing that I probably like to see. Like, I like other people's setups too, but this seems for me. And I like all the like fancy neon lights that one can do in the back. I can see myself doing that, but I think I would get tired of it. Knowing that I also have like all sorts of weird headaches when I'm motion whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised if I actually played in a room like that. Few things because I've never really tested. I'm always also too, like, if my setup is working so well that I can do this as much as I do and nothing is wrong, I don't want anything to change. If I change one little thing and I have to go like chase it down and like figure out what's wrong, that sounds like too much effort. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You guys are saying how we're famous Zoe is friends with a center clasher who learned to tolerate each other's taste. See, I love Zoe's taste and that kind of deal. It's just our team, like, it's not for me. It wouldn't bother me to have any of that around. Absolutely not.
Good morning.
Hello, Ori. But so yeah, to be able to choose these things. Like as a kid, I was like, let's go all black everything. We had to like negotiate, like you do XYZ, and they always be like, no, you don't get any of that. Like no, so I never even got to really start like the golf era to have any of that ever, which is a lot of people say for the best. Like, that's true entirely, because if I had had that experience, I would probably have that now, and it would be like an interesting thing. But I think a lot of people will appreciate it because okay, it's just maybe not as fun. do. Actually, what I do like, I tend to like really fancy leather and like the what is it, quilts kind of look, and, like really fancy wooden offices and whatnot. So not at all like the more like streamer-y things. I want like obnoxious lawyer office going here. So I'm sure Fawn would be fine with that eventually. He can't argue if I want that, right? So, you know, I could go like classy. We like classy. Like, maybe that's the way to go. And instead of like the more typical gamer look that on stream might be very acceptable and people could enjoy, I don't think aesthetically it would really represent me as well as doing something like that. But then it would be harder for me to sit here and stream and like the super casual stuff I do now. I would have to actually wear like more of my real clothes again, and that sounds like work. So I don't know what the happy medium is. Maybe the room could look very awesome and I could just still be very cozy, and we could all just random people come through and they can ask about it. I'll just be like, you know what? I do what I want. I do what I want. Enjoy the coffee, Ori. Your living room is Black Sea Monsters is a badass. So you got the black living room over here. No, I don't think I would have any regrets if I actually like did the all black everything. Like no matter how much my family would be like, oh no, you can't do that. It's not like hygienic or whatnot. Like well, we have the more hygienic bright stuff, and then trust me, I don't really. It doesn't really change anything about what I do here. All right, that's how we put it that way. It's fine. It's fine. It's about doing all black stuff. I don't know. I just like put the screen over walls and whatnot, and do the kind of stuff and then blacking out. Probably can't black would be difficult. I don't think I would paint a wall to be the screen either, because I wouldn't look at it unless it was for the deal. Like I don't notice the blue one back here, but you like bright green, even if I love bright green. That'd be kind of annoying. I've seen people like do lighting to like completely wash a room so you can change the background on it that way. I don't know how much work that would take. And like how specialized a room it would have to be, but I always thought that was pretty fascinating. But I have a feeling it'd be probably a lot of work. And then you also get the curtains that have the remote control blinders and whatnot. I don't have that in here. That would be epic. If anyone would ever want me to see any sunlight in this, that's what we need. Because me even going over there right now, like that's effort. So I never did. Monsters has no regrets. Not one. Not even a single letter. No. God, I'm sure he does. Okay, let's get this chair out of here. Go. To the beds. You and your silly crawlers. Let's go right. That little hemlock. Fine. Crawlers. Now let's hit that protection. Thornroots. I really like the thornroot design for creatures. Like they're kind of majestic. In a game where almost everything's just like super gross and just ugly, they're kind of alright to look at aesthetically. They look kind of pretty. It's a shame we have to delete them. Granted, they don't end up in areas that look that pretty all the time like this. There's no hedge maze tile yet. Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if you have that some configuration. But I feel like something like that I expected more in like PRE, where they kind of go everywhere. Unless rhyme or reason. Okay. Battle experience for the kid here. I do have the ballista on still this time, and I'm shooting enough now that I get pretty decent ricochet off of that, I'd say. not quite as chaotic as the other one, but the big damage on those elites is really good. Here. Cool, like that. I just hope you want men to be scared if they ever dare enter your house. Legit. Legit. Come on. Try. Nice. Yeah, for bosses, this was good. No doubt. No doubt. I almost never see this particular style of the pin shot out in the wild. Changes to the more chaotic ones, which I understand. I mean, that's usually probably what I would go to, but I've played the other style and basically one in between kind of all the time. So this one still, it kind of entertains me in a way that maybe the other one doesn't. The difference between your parents, like what you did to their home is night and day. Oh, really? Yeah, my parents never let us do anything. That's why I guess at this point we don't have any desire for it. I remember going to like my cousin's house, and they each had rooms where it looked like they were allowed to choose everything in it. So all their rooms had different colors and all sorts of things going on, which was kind of interesting. But one of my cousins, her color choice, she made that room canary yellow, and then they had me sleep in that room when I was staying over there for one of their weddings. And oh my god, I could never. Even just the one night, I was so sick of it. Like, that is my least favorite color I think you could put on anything ever. Like, just looking at it, it makes me feel like illness. I don't know. No. Who would choose yellow? And I think the other room was red, and then there was like a deep green one. I stayed in the deep green one another time. Like, that was pretty alright. So I think I would be alright with like a black room. But oh man, yellow. What? Like, I guess that's how different our personalities are, which does check out. She's a very bubbly, like lovable person. Like, that's not me. That's not me. I want like any other room, please. Any other room. Your brother calls you one day and he's like, Dad asks you, worship Satan? And the answer is, hell yeah. Black room. I think black room would be easy on the eyes. Just like most of us probably use dark theme, right? Everything's in the dark theme. No one leaves everything on just bright white these days, right? Nobody would do that. Just like that. Nicer. Nah, my brother, he hates like overhead lighting. Anything that reminds him of like a Walmart kind of style lighting. So that's nothing to do with that. He's pretty much perpetually in darkness. He's happy. Which I would say once upon a time that was me too, but I got so used to this light over here. Like, I can practically wear sunglasses every day when I stream and be better for it because of course we got all this going on. And I don't actually need it anymore, but I got so used to it, I got it. Church be Dorothy asking for a friend. Mine is Dark Theme, yes. Wait, you don't use Dark Theme? I don't know, Ori, no! This whole time? You haven't switched it? You're blasphemy, that yellow. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. You could give me like a citrus orange and I would protest less. I can't do the yellow. Do the yellow. All monsters and I are like having a morning moment for Ori's eyes. Yes, there you go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is fine. It's fine. Yeah. If anyone else out there, maybe this is also the learning moment where you learn a thing. Yes, you can definitely dark mode, Twitch, and among many other things out there, I'm sure. you. Keep it moving. Beautiful green. Acid vine spawn. Got it. So that will work. Assassin. 50% chance. Pretty decent. 110. Cool. So we got the new hell tied up, so that's what we'll do next to clear more war plan. Oh, you got Witch Starfit if you pit. Yeah, I mean, that you went all out. I feel like if you are a Dead by Daylight enjoyer, at least one of your rooms has to look like that. That's like part of the rite of passage of saying that you're a Dead by Daylight streamer. And you can tell I never had that. I guess one could say that a Diablo streamer should also have this. Like, I got an actual butcher's cleaver that they gave me. I qualify even if it's not on display. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Got the soul stone crystal thing that Narelle was carrying around with a Fisto in it. I got that. Some other stuff. I got Mewtwo on the desk. He's cool, right? Outside harvest is what we're doing, right? No, it's distracted. Y'all where I haven't been in a while. The Hantu. Probably still shouldn't be in a while. The Hantu, but we're gonna do. Oh, let's go. I just have moving slowly to D4. Oh, I already started streaming intending on. I was gonna be an MMORPG full-time streamer, but I didn't do the New World thing and all that kind of deal because I was so like spidery politicking so much that it didn't really follow the gameplay style too well, and everyone's constantly giving me all the dirt. So I just kept it. I'll keep all the dirt and let some of the other crew like try to do the streaming thing. And but so when it just became just me and doing Dead by Daylight, that was basically like, what can I do without having a huge crew? Because I would usually in ORPGs have a pretty significant like a following already to make all that stuff work, and without like a well-oiled machine, MMORPGs didn't feel good for me. So it was easier to play by myself and just do Dead by Daylight to see how it goes, kind of thing. But just getting more used to it, and then we went back to RPGs, and you know, it made sense. So I'm traditionally an RPG player, just not necessarily as much action RPGs as we obviously do now. Old school king bathroom tile. That's too abysmal. No, not that. Oh no. None of that. We don't want any of that. Let's switch this shot out to this one. That's ricochet over here. Chaos for the masses. It's okay, Porky. This rogue has got this under control now. We're fine. Can do the bosses and all. Having sent him to Mephisto, but the reality is I don't need to. Just not it this season. For how much we did it last season, even through all the cutscenes, now that they let us skip it, it's kind of like, whatever. I picked up a lot of diamond mines for the one for Warlock that I kind of just pass around and get something nicer. Hepto-Bismol, yeah, that's the pink. That's Hepto-Bismol pink. I wanna go do those spires. That was nice. Ouch, that was not so nice, but my cinders are protected now, so we can do that. It's alright if I don't have every defensive answered for our purposes here. It's okay. Finally. Our toughness 3.7. Yeah, it could be better. It could be better. But the warp is not as consistent as I would like. There might be a better option for us to figure out it. But I guess the mod is built in out. Better trade them out. Okay, with their powers combined, we're still too squishy. Either way. Don't want to stay in circles today, do I? I'm a rogue, I don't blame me. Executioner Blade. Another one. Someone's being super feisty with that. Multiple someones. Rotating. Nice. Here's another. We'll go. Love it. Somehow very angry moments. Okay then. Greyhounds. Another. Right here. So here we'll go. That's one for you. Protocol just got me another box. I got so many boxes all the time. Another prison. Worms. I don't know what I feel like I get more worms when I don't need them. The worms are always all over the place, so I'm not trying. When I try really hard, it's just like, where are the worms? Where are worms? Where are they going? They even use the map. It's like, they should be here. Yeah, okay. I don't look forward to doing that again next season. It'd be great if there would just be means avenue to be like, nah, I'm good. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I'd never be so lucky. It probably is a lot that way because I know a lot of people like it. But I also think a lot of those people don't actually go all the way to 300 and in their season much sooner than that. If I had to guess. Or they do it more gradually and they are the sort that care about getting it out of the way immediately a lot of the time, and then it ends up being a different experience. Sure, there are others that do make way through pretty quickly. I think everybody who is there one enjoyer is it for the same reasons. 365, that puts me on mystery box over here. And I was a little worried about dying. I realized, yeah, my cinders are protected on this room now, so if I want to be silly and to get wrecked, I can. Pretty sure I heard worms back there, but yeah, we're at this point. The stealth sure is nice, though. It's just a matter of her hair not messing with my business. In most games, a stealth like this, and you had mercenaries following you, they would give the stealth to the mercenaries too, and hopefully they'd be smart enough not to break it on every opportunity, but... These are the worms again. Someone else will find them and be happy, right? Could be the case. Could be... That is true. It is an opportunity for others. Use those spawns back in. I know, I'm always happy when other people do that for me. Easy. Nightmare Dungeons next. Old school pink. It goes back to big small. Not quite Barbie pink. Not quite... What other pink is there? I don't know. I think of the Mattel pink. Really hot pink. One of those colors that you're not supposed to touch. Because somehow one can do that.
It is done.
Boots, gauntlets, keys. Let's go, boots. And we'll take a random nightmare dungeon, whatever one it sends me to. It looks like a horde after that. I think UPS has a brown, but also you're not supposed to touch. That's theirs. These things are this. It's a John Deere green. There are lots of others that I really remember. Somewhere, someone has that awful canary yellow, and someone should have told that to my cousin before she decided to commit to that. But it's kind of cute that they were allowed to have that kind of like individuality enough to like do all that to their house. And I look back on it, it's like, would have never been me. Never been me. Hit this. Other things that I'm sure they didn't. Like, I got to play tons of Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm sure they never got to touch any of that cool stuff, so, you know, I take what I get. I didn't need a canary hello room for sure. For sure. Go ahead, the rotten key. Later, Ori. Enjoy. This guy's now will be out here a little bit. We are left. Richard remains. Yeah, enough of those shadow steps with that M1 target, no dice. That's good situation. I need a poison spirit born. That's how I hang out with people have poison in all the forms everywhere. It's very confusing. There's not that much screen I can't already fill by myself, but there could be more. There could be more. Lord. It's actually gonna be funny to go from this and then the next one is that poison spirit board again, because that'll trust me with the builds I really think of. At least for farming purposes. Spirit board really seems like a class where it should have maybe 2, but we'll see. We'll see before you know it. BlizzCon in the next season will be here. Hordes! Let's go. I'll just go ahead and teleport, but let me go immediately from this to this. Seems like it. I don't have to have the queue up by myself. Yeah, it works. Yes. I'm pretty good about that today. Damage is way better now than it was before. Okay, I ran into the legendary sword, I was gonna say. Good, he's a message. The farm is good, the grind is great. There you go. Nice. So we like ricochet for this, or you want to switch it over to the shades getting 2 more shades? I feel like the ricochet or the attacks we never I got, and now having the under sight on them, that you just kind of spam like crazy, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's working for us. The mouse. With the set I have, we're getting plenty of cooldown off of the clones here. Okay. Nice. Ooh, there's one. Pretty good. Not dying too much either. Chaos rate is just 6 waves, so nice that they're showing up. Ooh, what do we have this time? It's the Lords. Now, the problem with this is typically you're gonna get hit by one thing and then I'm gone. Let's not get hit by whatever that one thing might be. And survive. Like, we're playing Dead by Daylight. You must survive. But it was a killer main, so, you know. We actually played quite a lot of Survivor by the end of it before we went to D4. There was a time where I basically played killer. We ended up with like the proper crew to come play with and then survive them. That's okay, we'll be here. Nice done, you. Another Soul Spire. Rolling. Very sorry, 2 for Massive's Hellborn. Let's take the 2 to start. I guess that's how much we're dodging Hellborn at this point. It is what it is. Ether Mass done. Ether Mass again. Take that shot. Fix that. Love how well that works at range. Or melee naturally it's hard for me to stay at range because obviously we got all of that we can use. It's not as fun for me. Which, saying that, you would think it would be like a tank type player in RPG, but it's more bard. But some of the RPGs, they have like war twisting type paladins and whatnot. That would be something I would definitely play. Like off tank, actual tank kind of thing. And then Warhammer has, I think they're Disciples of Cain, what do we call it like that? Something like that. They're healers that are basically finesse melee. Love that. Love that. Never enough of those. Play plus 100, let's go. Group of Queens, Song Place Elites. Warhammer Online game was also the only game where I had to step away from playing it so much for school stuff. Pretty much everything else he always made time, but the amount I wanted to play that and like the fancy officerships and everything I had. It didn't work out. Not to mention that it was a star, kind of like a star-studded group where everyone was a sweat, but they didn't like to play with each other and didn't know each other. If they did know each other, like in my case, it was a lot of the people I played against more than not in other games over the course of many, many years. I got recruited off a lot of the leadership, basically spouting out some bullshit. Like, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, here's the plan, we got this, we got these people, you know, that kind of deal. And nobody got along. Nobody got along. So I could see that even to the point where the two co-leaders who were friends in IRL, by the way, or IRL, had a big falling out right at launch. So it fell apart very quickly. Very quickly. It was really easy to be like, yeah, I don't have a time. This other dude who thinks he's top shit can have the class leadership role. And then, of course, he did absolutely nothing with it. Like, surprise. Surprise. Let's go with this. That is and another. And a lot of my Guild Wars 1 crew ended up all just playing, all becoming league players. Surprise. I think Guild Wars 1 there was pretty great precursor. It's a competitive scene to LoL, so I lost almost all my MMORPG crew. It was on that era. Doing that. I think a lot of them probably still are into that in some ways. As they, you know, well before I ever got into streaming, I had some that were like shoutcasters that were super into that. Interesting. I was singing around for it because there's so much ego. Everybody thought there was they were superstars. The reality is like, no, not everybody can do that. With the mask done. And we're back down like this. And those. It's gonna go. Not enough masses? Sheesh. It's like, didn't I just kill you? You're the full circle again. Crater. Okay. Let's see this. Soul Spires. Playmakers. Juicy. More swords. And I'm gonna be up here again. Soul Spire. That's you. So here. Gonna forward the bar tuck. We'll give it a go. Killed it before, but it's definitely one I have to actually respect the mechanics. Maybe kill it faster. I change out some gear, but let's see. We can just do it while we can. Just don't get here by his nonsense, and everything will be okay. Hard to see his nonsense. There you go. He's shooting so much. Next mechanic coming. We got that lightning here. Right. Yeah, be careful about like overcompensating and doing it too soon. You can land right in it. Whoops. Well, that doesn't look good. If you stand in that too long, it does automatically kick it back. Okay, now we're doing this. Let's hit him while he's doing that. That's the good news. Okay. Good, we didn't get to that other phase this time. I think the other phase is easier than this one, though, anyway. The real trick for me and Bartok is not getting confused by the camera changes. It doesn't feel right when the camera doesn't focus on me. The pits. Now that's nice and straightforward. I like how I have an angelic gesture. It's actually a kind of cool concept. Come to think of it. Interesting. Anyway, let me... Animations. Looking way better since they're 110, definitely. More like we started today on maybe 100. Janky there. Okay. Let's see. Going recently. This was actually not their first time coming in, but I'll go ahead and did it earlier. Let's go here. And then. Circle that way, does not affect you. Now, what's going on? Your eyes hurt for Ori not using dark mode. I know. It's like even just hearing that somebody has gone so long without using it, it hurts. Thank you for the alert. Explosive types. Okay, good. Over here with this. It's. And now where does that put us here? Over to the left. You touch this. Those. Now let's get rid of that little pestilent house. First, this place I'm being followed, of course. Just on here. And that one again. And here. Side. Good. Careful about that situation. Not too bad. And northwest. More shock lance and cold. How does that fare? Air to you. Alkaline. You got shock lances. I can play this. Show some circles, as you do. Okay. Back on the trick shot currently. Maybe we can do it's a little bit easier to clear in the pit. Doesn't look as neat. Doesn't look bad. Ooh. If I do pinball into a wall, Sonic the Hedgehog vibes on road are always immense. Circle or two. Ouch. Ooh, maybe you don't want to stay in that circle. Just shooting behind me. If they leave, they leave. They die, they die. Let's go. There. Careful about that. Ooh, now. Big champions. What's next? Oh, that's looking great. Going again. About that fire. Ooh, there's everywhere. Ooh, shock lances. Back up a little bit. Okay. I think so. Sure. Yeah. It has so much poison going on now that people come through and they actually think I'm a poison spirit board. I have a similar energy in your poison department. prototypes. There we are. Not bad. And this has 3 different versions of it in the branches, and they're all awesome. You got this one that has the ricochet, you got the other one that gives you more shades that will shoot the same shot off of the aspect. And then you got the more like single target one that still does big bounces. They're all awesome. It looks like a bunch of green, tiny comic hallways. Yeah, and there's the bigger one that I can switch to that looks even more like it. Over here. Ballista. I'll report tutorial real quick before I go. It didn't put to the hit first. Oh, that's fine. Oh, gross. Thanks in the ice, our Lord Zeus. So we don't usually do him. And Undercity. Take all that and let's go back in here for the ballista this time. Oh! Of course, Monsters has never done the Dragon Ball thing. Imagine. Yeah, these look even more like it. And they still bounce too. Oh, don't do enough to kill me at this point. Still don't get that gold mark as much as I want though. Hey. It's like that thing that they spend multiple episodes charging up before they actually fire it. That's the thing. It's got Pokemon Krispy Kreme donuts are released. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Right here. How much are they gonna sell those for? Oh no. Down everything. You devour, yeah. That's probably what I would really expect. Somebody else will do it though. You know it. I don't know how that's gonna go for anybody, but they'll do it. So which Pokemon do they have? No, like typical like starters and the Pikachu, right? And how good did they look? I suppose if he'd actually get there, we don't get a picture of him very see these things. And give me a protection. Look at them go everywhere. Love that. Wild. Let me see. Intersect how much of this I can pop now. Raccoon usually typically is a bunch of rats when they have like their tails like together, right? The Raccoon or Sanctuary a bit different, and as gross as the other one is, I guess I prefer the IRL one because what is it like? Not at all. Not at all. This and the amount of hand repetitions in one of the elite actresses. No. Not for me. Not for me. That. Shattering Share. Voltaires. Okay. One good argument that is the single most famous attack in all anime history. Yeah, I think so. Because as kids, those of us who watched Dragon Ball, you almost guarantee at some point we were liking that. Even people who would probably never watch another anime again in their lives played that out at some point as children. There's almost no way you would have avoided it. Too iconic. Too iconic. And then if you didn't do that, maybe you did the Street Fighter version of basically the same thing. Damn energy. They're already sold out. Wow. Wow. Well, unfortunate. If monsters watch all of the necessary Dragon Ball stuff, he would 100% be on Team Goku as a shit dead team father and husband. Oh no. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Yes, yes, nice. Okay, we'll poke someone else's pick so we can see what the Pokemon donuts are supposed to look like. Or theoretical Pokemon donuts. Not that I could eat them anyway. For me, they may as well just stay a fictional art piece. Just curious if they look good, or are they just like trashy? They just kind of like use the colors on the icing and just like call it good enough. Go better than just good enough if it's a branded collab. Sure. Sure. See. Here. Somebody else's deal here. I don't know. Is my PC going to have a mental breakdown for me doing this? You know, I don't know if I am that impressed. The Pokeball is like okay. The other things, they just kind of have the like the sticker type, like the plastic on it. They could have done so much better. Now, I would imagine that Jigglypuff one and the Squirtle taste really fucking good. Just the way that they look, but yeah, it's not nearly as impressive as I was hoping. Now, I'm sure the built for advertising promotional shots are quite impressive, but I was hoping like they actually would paint like Pikachu on the donut in some way, and like do like the donut, not the donut holes, but like the full donuts with like the filling inside or something like that. With the jelly filled ones, that would have been more impressive. Go here. I'm trying to look at my shoulder. Totally don't want them. Not sad that I can't eat those at all. Let's put it that way. A little better you zoom in. A little better maybe, but I've seen some fancy donuts in my time, so the bar's pretty high. They don't beat it. They don't beat it. Even if maybe they're okay. If it's the first day of a promotion, you better be making those looking perfect. Because now the word is getting out, like, you know, that's kind of mid. I can do without. That's not good. That's not good. You can't do that. Okay. The saving grace is that they just have like the plastic stick in it that looks right. You should have it on Charmander, things got worse. Well, if you out there would like to zoom in, it is on the Fame Nation Discord in the food section. I'm not bringing it back up. I got things to slay. It's like they're not even like equally good looking. That's not good. Somebody's playing favorites with different Pokemon. Unacceptable. Now, Dunkin' Donuts greater than Krispy Kreme. I agree. I like Dunkin' Donuts drinks at least, so that's cool. Like that. Krispy Kreme has gotten practically nothing I'm interested in. See, for me planted on that hill. I agree. Okay, lightning. Ouch. Now, did I ever actually have Dunkin' Donuts as opposed to just like the actual donuts? I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot more Krispy Kreme donuts, but like the overall place and like other like aesthetics and what I can have nowadays, yeah, I definitely prefer. What are we at to? A little mutineers. With all of that, hooray. Preseason, it's a start. It's a start. But I don't know if I have a lot of hype for my team this season. We've been up to some shenanigans in the front office, so we'll see how it goes. $4. only good or evil that they have? I'll never know. Zoe, I'll probably never know. Let's move here on northeast. Let's get rid of this. This is the right. This is the right. Why are you taking so much to kill? There you go. Oh, I mean, she's poison. I don't think it works that way in this game, fortunately. I think about that all the time. Like, what if the different enemies had those kind of resistances? Like, oh, you get hit it with this kind of whatsoever, like old school action RPGs. Like, I would just hate that. It's like, oh, my build is completely nullified by this thing that has complete immunity to just me right here, right now. Like, great. You don't even have a crispy. Well, you get to avoid all that trash. Thanks to Krispy Kreme enjoyers, our representatives who may be out there. I don't know, but fine. I can't really choose favorites when it comes to things like that because I don't eat them anyway. Back to the pit. Sometimes you just need to do a bunch of glyph levels. Oh. Some poison here. There you are. Better. There's a reason you don't like Duncan? Uh-oh. Dun dun dun! What is the reason? Where go through here? What's the ice cream place that often is attached to Dunkin' Donuts? That's why I like Dunkin' Donuts, really. Because I'm interested in the ice cream next door. Baskin Robbins, I want to say that. This is one of them usually. I think they go hand in hand. Her name is Starbucks. Oh no. So Starbucks, for many, many years, I would say, even when I was doing free, that a lot of what they had, I could drink it. And I would go on road trips, and you know what's convenient, you know, let's go stop at the Starbucks. That's a fine thing we could do. Everyone likes coffee. And I would make myself sick for the whole day, and I would blame whatever other kind of things the whole time, and it was always Starbucks. It was always effing Starbucks, like, the whole time. Because most of the things that if I bought it from the store, the same flavor would be fine, it's not fine when it's from there. So, I basically can't do Starbucks unless I drink it like Americanos or whatever. I can't believe it all. So this is more reason why I don't even do the coffee thing if I make it at home. I think safe. A brown sugar oat milk, shake and espresso. See, anything that goes into contact with most of their surfaces already dead in the water. Nothing they can do will save us unless I get a place that will basically clean out everything like fully and start from zero. So I'm asking for a lot. You don't go out of your way to go to any of them, but if you had to, yeah, which is the one? Which is your choice, Zoe? The one if you had to do it. Now, in Starbucks, I can buy stuff that's already like all so it's like I can't go and get something. That's if I want. Does it change issues or don't let you ruin? Okay, yeah, I mean that's true. Like all these places are individually owned by different people. Going drive through saw an employee just sitting on the ice machine on a hot summer day. Oh, well, yeah, that could happen anywhere. That could definitely happen anywhere. The thing that always gets me in like public restaurants and things like that, people's kids will lick the salt shakers and you know whatever else they can get their mouths on. And they won't bring that back to be cleansed to the establishment. Oh, no. They'll just be like, oh, don't do that. Set it back and say nothing. So I don't like any of that. I'm not gonna happen anywhere. That can happen anywhere. And congratulations if I just ruined that entire concept for you. But there you go. There you go. Because I've seen it happen far too many times. Far too many times. Here. So you cook a lot of meals at home. Yeah, unless it's a restaurant, I can sit there and like, this is what I need to do, and I know they will do it, and you know, I want nothing to do with it. Here. Yep. That'll do it. So yeah, that kind of stuff can happen anywhere. Anywhere, it probably does. Probably does. You wanted coffee and had to pay, you go Starbucks. You wanted donuts and had to pay you a Dunkin'. Yeah, I mean, technically, I would go Starbucks too, but that's what it everywhere, really. I don't have any other options even if I tried. Even if I tried. It's just that all the things I really liked from those, I didn't have ever. So, it just made my life more difficult. It took me so many years. Actually, Reddit was what taught me. Go figure. That trash heap is not completely useless. I was like, wait, that makes so much sense. So, like, every morning I felt ill and thought it was so many things. It was just because we went to Starbucks. Just can't win. Just can't win. It's called Peace, Love, and Little Donuts. That sounds adorable. Yes. Now, see, every time, I guess one could probably look that up. One doesn't have a website or something these days. You can see. Peace, Love, and Little Donuts. But I look at that stuff, it just makes me a little like, oh, I can't have it. I can't have it, even if I could. Even if I could go there, I cannot. That's why I like really plain vanilla ice cream. That will be fine with the time. That's my thing. Fine. Coffee's drive-through coffee stands or J's. I have never seen one of those. I have had a very famous cafe on the highway going into the University of Florida. Cafe Risque, that is, we joking always say like known for its waffles, but it is actually known for its, well, at least it used to be. I assume it's still there and all that, but so there's a fair share of those kind of places. And then Tampa is known for all that, so that's why I'm saying when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out and it's based in Florida, wherever you see a lot of that's probably representing Tampa. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, that's what Jays around in there, roasted, wear no shirt, pasties on certain days. Make it. I guess their bottom line says that's a good move for them. That's a wild place, but you know, Tampa's, yeah, that's for sure. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. And if you ask the Tampa subreddit and the Florida subreddit about Tampa, and you ask for like the best steaks in the city, a lot of people are going to those kind of clubs. It's some of the best places. That's just the kind of people we are, I guess. That's what it is. I'd imagine like every city has like a fair share, but I do see it come up enough that I guess Florida, go to Florida, where we might have a little bit more, a little bit more of it. Okay. Stock donuts. Good. For science. Shintain out there trying to be extra, I guess. Sitters. Good. Let's see where we're going out this way. Marksman. I'll take this. Purple all the way. And another. I just like sometimes taking shots on the wall and then hoping the ricochet works out or the clone handle it. It's like, it's fine. Super easy. When you're there. Doing it throughout the stream, but that is sort of like, what's this? Alert. Follow stairs. More marksman, here you are. And a little tear that way. People, places, things. What about sums it up, right? Right. That's all I need to say. To do it for whole stream, it would still work. Alright. Impression. Like these silly goats. I want to say, are they first thing you ever fight in Diablo games? Or is it like the fallen demons? I always remember the goats really well. Or whatever game that they have an early encounter. Classy, very classy. Alright. If it's a few chains that are doing that, it's like one of them had to start it first and it was very successful. So others followed because they couldn't let the competitors outdo them and be the only one that had that. And then like they got into, I guess, like a town like competition to the point that it became just a thing. It's pretty messed up. Oh no. Well, that also means in that city, if it is as much of a thing as he says it is, that it can't just be a normal barista and not have a reputation of being like those other baristas. Even if you're not. It's just like the worst place to be in, just a normal barista. Everybody's gonna expect that. That's pretty toxic. That's pretty toxic. Later, Zoe. Have a good day. Go. Through here. There we are. There's lightning. I hope that's wreck me to fire. Also a problem. Don't send too many summons at once and we're okay. It's pretty good there. Let's go through with some old lightning types. It's fine about this. Okay, like that. Do it again. Fine. Light collars are alright too. I'm gonna this route. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's as big bathrooms in this place already, so it's okay. It's okay. The Fairing Ballista shot this round, yeah. Good for everything, and also still pretty good brain chaos even in this form. Not bad at all. Basically, the ballista shot that those ballista undead enemies had, it was a nasty one shot for a lot of this game that now I feel like they're super nerfed and I never really think about them at all. Like I forget they exist at this point. But at least we still have the power. It's not completely gone. It's more fun now that it's in our hands, I'd say. Just a little bit. Right, let's go. Nice clean marauder types are good over here. Doing that thing. And another terrors, like 10 maulers. Seems nice. Mauler here. Let's go hit our blast waves. I'll do fine. Same Taylor, no problem. We all did. Last 3 minutes. Pretty good. I think so. Plague Bear, this is okay. Got it. Nope, no problem. We'll be alright. Taylor moments. With your poisons. Where does that put me now? Ooh, so I got too much fire going on. I'm gonna stay away from that. Oh, thanks. Ooh, Bloody Stone. Get rid of you. Nonsense. Alright. I'll take the chromatic, a lift stone, we got more trackers. 114, 115. Sure, wants me to do a nightmare dungeon for the next war plan. We'll do that next. technically need to farm more keys, but I guess doing whatever that builds up those boxes will work fine too. Speaking of those boxes, how many do I have over here now at this point? I did open like 15 earlier. And we're back up to another 15. Not bad. I think I made 5 since the last time we were looking. So don't have the best amulet situations. That's a lot of what we're looking for. This one is not ideal, unfortunately. Got some dives on that chest armor, even though I have the 2 GAs. It we just won't do. Let's go material reserve at the Tormented Forest. Next. Now what's going on? Got the poison? Yes, we did. This one wants me to slay Forest Guardians. Forest Guardians. See, that was creepy. Oh, it's the Night Urance. I stuck the fool with his own blade. That creepy laugh. Do that. And explosive frozen. I'll take you. Here again. One of this, one of this. Let's do these. All good. Well then. That's two for us. Another box. Open up. Another Heraldric chest. And right. That mortar roll. Those we got an expression. What does this put us into? Nice. Give me another beta goal here. Fire chat, looking good. Ooh, well, didn't die. That's good. Progress. Hit me when I think that bulwark is up. It's okay then. It's just, it's not always up. Shooting. There's a third one. We got series altars here. Look at they're labeled on the map because if it wasn't for that, I would not know what was going on. Here, a lot of enemies. I'm trying to get the other altar here underneath this mess. There we go. Trying to stay out of trouble. That's all we ask. Looks good. Careful, careful. More fire. So much fire. Alright, so we did that. Let me grab that sturdy gloves. I'm able to check out this stuff later. I got more enemies on that right side. Okay, we'll check out in a moment. There's more enemies here. And they drop so much more than they used to, I think. Where are you going? Wait, there's a box there. I don't need materials much, but I want them. So here, I may as well do the thing. I got more enemies carriers than I need. Nice that they do that now. I'm still team let their pets just pick up the enemies. It's not really a big deal. It's not like a gear item where you don't want somebody like AFK farming or something. The enemies is I feel like it's perfectly fine. To do it. If they just don't want them to do that, it seems they would interrupt them getting actual loot. I feel like that would be such a weird niche problem. Okay, it's just they don't collect anything outside of the material stuff, do they? Hit again! Don't mind that one bit, it's going pretty well. In fact, I guess we could try to go higher, see how it looks. I actually only have 125 open so far this season. Haven't cared much about it. Speaking of like fast foodie type places and pit stop bar, there was someone named Wawa down there. I remember when that came to Florida, and some of my family members were like crazy about it. And you know, it's a nice place, but I'm not as crazy about it. It's kind of like, oh okay, nice gas station, food stuff, a lot of stuff. See right here, it doesn't seem too bad. So that's it. See how you do right there. Shadows. Work. And we'll do this over on the northwest side. Arrow. Cycle types are good enough. Let's see how you do here. Daughter enchant. Let me get rid of those. Cool. Okay, so their shots are bouncing right back into me. They're still walking around me potentially. This might be a silver shot, but we're not attack speed. It's not too bad. Bouncing between enemies, it's fine. Freaking fine. Have a look here. Okay. That. Okay, there. Can we get rid of you? Yeah, we can. Harold. Hello, it's the Fawn. Welcome back. I'm doing well, doing well. You're climbing with the pin shot. It's having a pretty good time, I'd say. What with the light stick? That's what they're called. Your favorite rogue build? Fawn has actually only played rogue to quote-unquote in-game level 100 back in the day once, and then he insists he doesn't like rogue. And I'm like, how could you not like this rogue if you like Scream Chaos? Like, it doesn't play like other rogue builds enough that you would think even Fawn would like it. So he said it's his favorite, but the bar is so low. Oh, just keep healing, don't mind me. Give me more targets. Look how beautiful this is. And it's actually not even the most chaotic. This is the one that is actually more like better for single target and things that gotta do a lot of damage on. You feel in a way you misunderstand rogue somewhat. Yes, I agree. If you want to play the thinking man's class that's a lot of work because you need to do your rotations right and know what you're doing, that's rogue. Which you would think should be Fawn's class, but he refuses to like it that way. Some could say sorcerer is like that, but I don't feel like generally they are nearly as rotational based as rogue is. If there's like a mesmer sway, you gotta do things right to be good, otherwise you're very bad. Equivalents in this game is rogue. What do we do here? There's this. That circle. Here. What do you think by the time you get home you don't want to think that's fair? You should play more barbarian. No offense, of course, to our barbarian brothers out there. And, you know, it's effective, it's effective. Nothing wrong with it. To the right. Thunderos. Do as I do. You did not think not have no eyes. Huh? Ouch. So let's go ahead into this. And we already looked at that ring, and despite it being a double GA, it wasn't anything I wanted. Yeah, Pinshot having justice is a good feeling. It'd be even better for Warlock to have its justice next season. But for now, Rogue's definitely feasting, and I think they're still gonna feast next season too. Rogue Enjoyer has been having a good go of it. Revenge, please God. Well, hopefully we won't need to take revenge because the PTR already showed that it's doing alright. Warlocks don't need vengeance unless they do something wrong with what you saw on PTR. It's a lie, which I don't think is going to be a problem. I don't think it's going to be a problem. But the devs looking out for Warlock know where we stand. They know where we stand. They won't let us down. Not this time. I hope. Here we are. What are we doing? What are we doing? Everyone knows I'm too lazy to be going after revenge. That's for other people to try and fail at. I'm good, dang. I'm too chill for the revenge. It's not an arc for me. No revenge arc here. I would have to have something to actually seek vengeance that really don't. You'll get Zoe to hack the systems. Yeah, that's right. Send our Zoe AI out there for us. The best hacker. Controversy. Second. What do we do? Sure enough. That. This is okay. I grew up with a kid who was obsessed with hacking. Supposedly, he just thought that was his shtick as kids do. He basically learned that to the nine. Nothing he ever actually did ever suggested that he was in actually programming or doing anything like that. But it was like his whole identity for a long stint. And I know when he grew up, he didn't end up doing anything related. Not in the slightest. So it was like nice LARP, you know. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. But he did get me basically into online gaming a little earlier than maybe I would have discovered it myself, for better or for worse. And also, it got any like dramatic nonsense out of my system, and really early figuring out how people tick as far as when you put them online in like social settings. And it gave me a very early immunity to anybody's bullshit. So that was useful. That was definitely useful. Live action roleplay. Like, he was always roleplaying like, I'm a hacker, I can do all this, and it's like, I never anything he did suggested that he could do any of that. Not a damn thing. I don't even know he could do like HTML, hex code, you know, any of that. Like, me changing colors in my AOL Messenger was probably more talents with those sort of things that kid could do, looking back on it. But he tried to sell it really hard. Oh, good time. Here. It was also the era of the only time I had IRL gamer friends. All the way back then. And that was part of the drama that taught me, like, you know, for the most part, it's way better not to have those. Like, they're gonna bring whatever nonsense they got problems with to IRL, and ain't nobody got time for that. Like, I already don't have time for it online. Why would I be sitting and listening too white about some rando that you encounter you don't know anything about giving you a bad time? Like, that's on you. You leave that to yourself. Unless, of course, we're sitting here on stream online and shooting the shit, you know, then, you know, anything goes. But, yeah, they would make some of that nonsense their identity. It's like, oh no. Granted, now, it's probably better to have those kind of dramas be like our day-to-day if there had to be drama than whatever else we could have been up to. We were going home and we were playing online MMOs instead of whatever else we could have been doing. Probably not the worst. Here. Whoops, we DC'd. Am I getting punished for what I have said? If so, it's okay. I'll say it again. I don't care. Whatever. Come at me, ISP. You've already done your worst so many times. I'm used to you too. Your fault. You think that would have been weird to have like IRL gamer friends? So me expecting them to actually be like decent at the game, that was my first mistake. Because these kids were not native gamers for the most part at it. And Mr. I'm a hacker kid, of course, could run circles around them, which gave him clout that he also didn't deserve. Looking back on it, it was just like, and then when stuff went bad, he would never be any problem solver. No, he was a stir the pot kind of kid. So he wanted to ring me like that. So of course I was the one that very early on was like, okay, we gotta go solve all this. We gotta solve all this. So I would be sitting there being the fixer for all the online people that my friends were having issue with that they really shouldn't have cared one way or the other. Just a mess. But it's actually kind of wild that their parents let them get up to all that, because my dad obviously is very savvy and that sort of thing, so I had no, wasn't gonna have a problem except when it was watching out. But I don't think any of my friends had parents even knew that, so they probably should not have anything to do with all the nonsense we were getting up to. But like I said, it's probably better than other things. So yeah, we started early. Like this is middle school. Middle school, wasn't even high school yet. We were running guilds and all sorts of nonsense. 20 years ago, hacking you. Yep. It's my friend proving he is actually a hacksaw, and I very much misjudged him. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I'll probably be back at some weird AM hour tomorrow to continue grinding this. I guess this is definitely a build where we can bring back some more. Like the amulet isn't that great. Technically, I still can change the helmet, you know, all these things, but it's fun enough in a grand time and finally pinshine, dude. So awesome. We can't let that one go just yet. So we'll go raid someone else do the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Have fun. Don't get hacked by some hacksaw. Bye bye.